afternoon. Good afternoon. Woo! Shout out to each and every single last one of you guys tuning in today. As you guys can see from the title, we're going to be up here talking about our Miami Dolphins training camp thoughts. Day 1, 2, and 3. First week finally wrapped up in the books. We got a glimpse of what the roster, what the players, and what's at stake in this season right now, heading into the coaching staff on how they develop some of these guys, how some of these guys have further developed. We got the first 3 operation days underway. I would love to know the thoughts and everything included when it comes to this Dolphin stuff. Plus, as you guys are aware, rumors, news, and more as we're here. So let me go ahead and give a big shout out to the first one in the building, Cat in the Hat. Shout out and salute to our guy, Cat in the Hat. Appreciate you, my guy. The Ghost 100. Second one, Willis has 2 bad days, and Pete was gone. Hey, wow. Willis has shout out to the Ghost 100. He said, Willis has 2 bad days and Pete was gone. He pops up after Willis finally has a good day. The cerebral assassin. You know what's funny, Ghost 100? Is that everything that's gone on in practice in the last 3 days is exactly how I visioned it to hopefully become. And I said, if it happens this way, exactly to the teeth, how it happened, the way it happened to us, I said, this is going to make me feel even stronger, even better about this team, this coaching staff, Jeff Halfley. And it's exactly what I anticipated. In fact, I don't even think, let me not even stir the pot, but I got to be honest with you, Ghost 100. I love what I'm hearing from Quinn Ewers. And I'm going to explain a little bit of that. I'm going to explain because a lot of negativity has been going around. Shout out to True Talk. He says, oh, I can't wait. I got time today. Bring that pressure, True Talk. Mr. Park, I see you. What's up, Fred? Pop up. Iowa fan, shout out to you, my guy. What's going on with you? Jersey. We got Buffalo entering the building. We got shout out to Joe,
What's up,
my
Pete?
guy. Yeah, we got a Buffalo guy, Patriots guy. They're lurking, Joe. They're sitting around lurking now. But you know what? Shout out to our guy, Suicide Hotline, Michael in the chat, Bills fan. And shout out to our guy, Delusional Patriots fan in the chat. Because even though there might be other fan bases, at least they don't shadow watch. They pop out, they give us their thoughts, their takes, and I believe and I respect them for that. But Joe, as you guys can see, you know what's going on in 3 days of training camp. What is it that you love? What have you where have you guys been up to? What has it been like? How do you feel now? I'm hearing a lot of what can I say? Should I whisper it? Caleb Douglas love? Am I hearing a lot of Caleb Douglas love?
What do you mean love? What's that based on? Is he scoring? Is he getting
As
crap?
soon as I mean I've been having to catch up, super busy. So
Same.
I've been with a little. I just been able to save. You know, I'm always freestyling. I don't. This is all based on how the panel brings up and remembers because it's 3 days of practice. I can't remember it all. I don't chart nothing down. This is pretty much freestyle. But when I went on Twitter today, guess what, Joe? I seen a lot of Caleb Douglas praise all over my Twitter timeline. I'm like, look, I love to hear what I'm hearing. And then you got Omar Kelly tweeting out positive things on Malik Willis today. I mean, there's just a lot popped off. And you know what I think it was, Joe? Red zone drills. You see, this is what I was telling the fan base. Like, they want to be negative day 1, negative day 2. Now, day 3, they want to like what they see because of what they hear. But think about the process. 11 on 11s, first day, they didn't do no red zone. They did situational drills. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 3, you know? Then the second day, they did different type of drills. Then the third day, They did red zone drills. So it's not like they're out there, putting on a show or anything like that. But what's important is they're actually working. Hey, Joe, did you hear Coach Halfley say that he doesn't like 7-on-7s?
No, I didn't. I haven't been paying attention. I've been real busy lately.
Oh, Joe, I got to be honest. When I heard our coach talk about 7-on-7s and how he doesn't want to do that here because it's almost like misleading the player development in a way, right? I
I'm with that.
completely took that as a shot to these two ears. Remember all these years, these two ears will come up here, clip 7-on-7 Tua, and be screaming in our ear on how Tua is balling out in camp.
Right.
And what would some of us tell these guys? Bro, it's 7-on-7. Who cares?
Right.
Now,
Basically, walk.
now, no, now when we would tell them when it was 7-on-7, who cares? They wouldn't like that. That didn't make sense to them back then. Now Coach Halfley says it. Now it makes sense to some of these two ears. Some of these two ears were out here talking about, oh, I love Coach Halfley. I love how he doesn't like 7-on-7s anymore because 7-on-7s that's no good. That's no good. Yeah, we tried to tell you two ears that, but y'all didn't want to hear it at the time. You guys were clouding the circus and you crowded the circus and you praised it when us hashtag Tua haters, all we did was question it based on 7-on-7s. We never liked 7-on-7s. How you feel about that, Cap? You feel the same way I feel? Like Halfley threw a shot at Mike McDaniel and the last regime on how they practice? Like, did some of these players come up to Halfley and say, hey, coach, what's up with 7-on-7? Like, what? Like, our coach probably told that player, ain't no 7-on-7s over here no more, buddy. We're doing it 11-on-11s. It ain't
You
no.
remember we
You're
hey,
not
you remember
doing
we had this conversation?
shoulder pads and shorts. What?
Absolutely.
You remember we
What's
had
up,
this
Mr. Puppy Cat?
conversation like a month ago, guys? You
What's
guys
up,
remember
D?
we were talking about
Cap?
this and everybody was saying, "Oh, 11 on 11 is not a big deal." It's a big deal.
Hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
definitely a big deal to our coach. So that's what
Yes,
I'm
it is.
saying.
It's a
Oh
big
my.
deal to him, and he
Oh,
made it clear.
What's up,
And
Mr.
also
Paul?
too. Hey, what's going on, Joe?
What's
Pete,
going on, guys?
Cap? Listen. I'm gonna say this.
3 days of training
I've said
camp
it
all
again.
in one session.
I said it before. I'm gonna say it again. This coach is taking us in a different direction. He's taking us in a different direction. It's no such thing as these players walking and just taking their time getting on the field. You run on the field, and when you it's time to get off the field, you run off the field. You're gonna come to practice. You're gonna come to watching film on time. You're gonna be on time. It's no playing around going on with this coach. He is not playing around. Now,
I love it.
I'm saying, yeah, me too. Me too, Cap. I love the direction it's going in. All I gotta say is that let's give them time to implement what they're trying to do with these players. With all these players, whether it be the young ones coming in and some of the older ones that's there, let them implement their 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 um their blueprint on this team.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I think Coach Halfley slipped up. I think he gave out a major intel, but a lot of people won't catch on it now. And even when he said it in his video, you can tell he messed up, but he tried to like clean it up real
What
fast.
was that?
And he did.
What was that?
Yeah, what's that? Because
Um,
I'm at it.
Remember, let's not forget, let's go back and hear that Jalen Wright once said he's not a scheme fit in this system, right? Remember, we know that Jalen Wright has not been a scheme fit in Mike McDaniel's system.
Hmm.
The man literally said, Jeff Halfley just literally said and messed up that Jalen Wright is a perfect scheme fit for this system. Meaning, I honestly believe it or not, I didn't want to believe this before, but it's happening, guys. We're going to be the Maulers of the South. okay? We're gonna run downhill on people, and it doesn't matter that we have a small center. That guy could pin and pull. He can go uphill. He's strong. I think we're going to be a downhill running team, fellas, just like Green Bay Packers. We're not dancing around with this side-to-side gig. And Devon A-Chain, he kind of slipped up too when they said something about his carries going up and running more. He says they could run me however they want. It's not they could run me as much as they want. He said they could run me. How did he say it? They could run me however they want. That I also took as a scheme change. They're gonna run Devon A-Chain uphill and trust this powerful offensive line to maul these other defenses.
Yeah, but also too, I want to add this in, Pete. That also means that they're going to use because also too, Jalen also did a conference thing also, and Jalen Wright, I think they're going to utilize him more also. I was thinking that they're going to really cut him and get rid of him, but I'm starting to think a little more different that they're going to alternate him. They're going to alternate all three of them into the running game, you know, and Jalen Wright might not be the guy that's going to be cut. I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's not going to happen, but I think they're going to try to use Jalen Wright a little more than we expected. And also, too, Pete, let me say this. And people can think about what they want. When I say this about McDaniels, when it came down to these players, he did not utilize these players like he should. I'm sorry. That's my opinion.
It is what it is. And I don't want to talk about the past because the future looks so bright right now. Like, who cares about Mike McDaniel? Look at what we have unfolding, and the best is yet
7
to come.
turnovers in 2 days, Pete.
Exactly. And you know what? You got guys talking about, oh, these quarterbacks playing bad. No, it's not the quarterbacks playing bad.
Come on,
It's not. I don't want to hear anything about the quarterbacks playing
Me
bad.
neither. Me neither.
It's exactly what I was telling them, Mr. Park. They just don't put Q-tips in those ears because on the Q-tip box, it tells them, don't put this in your ear. But I'm sorry, I don't listen to everything that what they tell me. So guess what? Guess what, Mr. Park? Wasn't I telling them? What these guys think is the weakness is actually going to turn out to be our strength. Our secondary is turning up. And why is our secondary turning up? Guys like Malik Willis, guys like Quinn Ewers that think, oh, this secondary is suspect. What did I tell y'all? They might give up some plays, but by giving up plays, is going to have opportunities for these guys to also make a play. You see, the thing is, you give out a first down on a slant. Okay, he gave up a slant. You try to give up that slant again, he's already biting and hawking it down. There goes the interception. Are we mad he gave up a first down? He made up an interception. He made up for it. So the fact that we're doing 11 on 11 drills, everything is on 11 on 11s. We're hearing positive things from guys. Chop, the 4-4 Bulldog, the 4-4 Bulldog. What did they say about his jacked up shoulders? I read on a report from Travis Wingfield.
That man put on 10 pounds.
But we worried about him. But they were all crying about how he's not going to set the edge. What happened now? That man is wrecking havoc. You can't stop hearing his name.
Hey, Pete, and also that new guy we just brought in. As soon as he hit the field, he been turning things up. What's the new guy name?
Clinton Farrell? That's another guy.
Exactly.
Clinton Farrell. You know what I like?
And
Clinton Farrell. Clinton Farrell.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
right.
You know who Clinton Farrell is? Clinton Farrell is the Deion Jordan of us. The Raiders drafted a bust, but he wasn't completely a bust. He just didn't work out with the whole John Gruden, Mike Mayock. Like, there was so
I feel like
much
Deion
there.
Jordan is such a disrespectful comp for anyone. I hear what you're saying,
because Deion Jordan, when he left us, go look at Deion Jordan's stats. He was at least a 5.5 sack guy.
Where did he? I forget where he went after us.
He went to Seattle.
Yeah, he kind of played out better. He played better.
Hey,
for
Joe,
Seattle.
I remember his nickname was the Centipede.
What?
Mhm.
Who?
But
He had
Dolphins-
a nickname, and he didn't even have a sack throughout the season, bro.
Who? Deion Jordan?
They called him the Centipede, bro. Like, I
Why
don't
would,
know how to
why
take
would that be a? That's not intimidating. Why? Why is that his nickname?
that. Exactly.
Is that because he can chop his feet real quick or something?
That's a good question.
Or is he like long? Why would that? Why would you be called a centipede? I feel.
Well,
I think it's
all-
the long ass.
I feel like people are going to make fun of that rather than be intimidated.
I feel like you see how the hyped up Patriot fans are clipping up. Oh, look at these bombs to AJ Brown. Buddy, we're Dolphin fans. We don't respect 7-on-7 stuff anymore.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
glad. You know
hold
what?
on.
That's
Hey,
what I'm glad.
I'm
We're,
hearing the
we're, we're
Patriots are
standing on
struggling,
that
bro.
when these other fan
I'm
bases
hearing
try
the
to show up.
Patriots
Oh,
are
look at what
struggling.
Josh Allen is doing. Let's identify. Was it done on 7-on-7s? Because as soon as it's done on 7-on-7s and we find out, we're gonna hold our heart and laugh. Ha 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 ha. And just sit
Bro,
back.
I wish
We don't
Master
respect
at Work was here,
7-on-7
bro.
work. Welcome up,
AJ
True
Brown is going to be the downfall of that team, bro.
you know what? I was thinking the same thing because I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't feed AJ Brown
Chris
like you're supposed
John.
to,
Oh, we're not
man, he's
letting.
gonna.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
Mr. Park. I'm sorry, Mr. Park. I just because I remember I don't write these things down, and I
No, go
just
ahead.
got a flash in my head. Ollie, because you just reminded me right now, Mr. Park, talking about all that Jalen Wright stuff. I was high on Ollie Gordon. I'm telling you right now, as quickly I was high on that man. Where's Cat in the Hat? Show me those flip-flop toes right now. I do not want that guy to touch another football until he starts like proving that he's doing wet ball drills. What's up with this guy fumbling the ball like this?
Hey Pete, we got the best
Nah,
running.
no.
We got the best running back room in the NFL, though, Pete. I mean, we got a three-headed monster.
Well,
But
Pete,
we do.
that
We
true,
do.
see.
We got
I
a
got-
three-headed monster.
And I can't even get back. You know what? You're absolutely right, True Talk. I can't get upset at True. Where I should have anticipated this. I told y'all this. We're a defense that's an opportunistic defense. We're gonna be that feisty, nasty, punch the ball out defense. And
Yes.
I told y'all when we drafted Jacob Rodriguez, that energy is gonna float around in the room.
Yes.
When they see
Yep.
Peanut Punch Jacob Rodriguez doing it and
Peanut
getting
Punch.
everybody excited, I told y'all the rest of the
Hulk
players
smash
are gonna
punch
get jealous.
Jacob Rodriguez.
The rest of the
Hulk
players
smash.
are gonna want to get invited into that dance. Now you're hearing guys like Chris Johnson, bro.
Yep.
Listen to what
I
I'm
heard about
about
that.
to tell you guys, okay? Listen to
Who are
this,
we hearing this
so
from?
you guys know how much of a
Listen.
dog.
The beat
How much
reporters,
of a
Joe. The
dog
Are
beat
we hearing this from
reporters.
Chris
Travis
Johnson is.
Wingfield, the guy
If-
that's
if-
on the Dolphins payroll?
I heard it.
Yeah,
No, I
but
heard it
Joe-
from
but
multiple
Joe, check
people
this out.
that have said what happened.
Chris Johnson, a cornerback, gets Ollie Gordon on the outside, crashes down on him, pops him, and makes
A
him
corner,
fumble.
bro.
We're not talking about Chris Johnson laying out Devon A-Chain here.
Future All-Pro.
We're
Chris Johnson.
talking about
5'9",
Chris
laying out
Johnson laying
6'2".
out Ollie Gordon and popping him and making the ball
5'9".
come
Chris
out.
Johnson's not 5'9". Chris Johnson's like 6'2".
He's like
He's
Sorry.
not
For
5'9".
respect.
6'2". He's a big-
That's my bad. You're right. For respect.
Chris Johnson's not D'Angelo Pons. D'Angelo Pons is like 5'9". Chris Johnson's
check
You're
it
right.
out.
You're
You
right.
know
You're
why
right.
I'm glad
That's
that
on me.
happened in
me.
practice
That's on me.
yesterday? You know why I'm glad that happened in practice yesterday? There was actually fans up here talking like about 2 weeks ago, talking about, oh, we're gonna miss Cater Kohu. We should have
Cater Kohu, I forgot about
what?
him. I forgot about
There
Cater
ain't no
Kohu.
Cater. This is the best tackler on the team. And Cater Kohu
I
ain't popping
think
no Ollie
I think
Gordon,
Jordan
buddy.
Brooks is the best tackler on
Pop,
the
pop,
team.
pop, 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 pop.
We still should have
Wow,
signed
what a
Gator Kohu.
team.
Jordan Brooks is still the best tackler on the team, but I do think this defense is the top 5 defense in the NFL.
No,
I
from
mean,
the
we got
secondary.
the best
From the
linebacker
secondary?
group.
The best
I
linebacking
Michael
core. True talk.
Thomas?
We do. We got the best
What are
linebacking
we
core.
talking
Hey, Pete.
about? What did I say? Jeff Halfley's going to turn this secondary into demons.
into demons.
Michael,
Well,
I
who are
told
say
y'all,
Michael
Right.
Taft with the 2
is smart,
interceptions? Yeah,
Did you say top
instinctive,
5 defense?
and I
yeah, they'll be a
We
compared
top
him.
got
5
What did
three
I
defense this
tell
year.
strong
y'all? I
safeties,
told
bro.
y'all Michael
Listen,
Taft is
we going in the
almost
right
like
direction, but
Jacob
I got to see it
Rodriguez.
on the field.
He is just like Jacob Rodriguez. He
We
is a
haven't even
film
talked about
watcher.
Kyle Lewis, bro.
We haven't really
Kyle
talked about
Lewis
Chris
has a
Johnson either. We talked about one player with Chris Johnson, but have you heard anything about Tutu Atwell, Jalen Tolbert? He's locking them up. I mean, we haven't heard
Yes.
any news about Jalen Tolbert. I mean, I
no.
feel
We
like
Yes.
Chris
heard
Johnson is
Jalen
locking him
Tolbert
up.
make a big
Hey,
play,
Pete,
and then he kind of landed bad, like the ball was highly thrown. He had to jump up and go get it. When's the last
hey,
time we heard that?
hey,
I'm
Pete,
Yes.
I
saying
got.
Chris,
Hey, Pete,
Chris
I'm
Johnson's
say
going out
something.
there
I'm
and
gonna
doing
say
stuff.
something about the running back room real quick. Listen, with the running back room, and I'm gonna tell you something. This might just be a coincidence. That I said this once before. For each running back, for each starting running back that we have on our roster now, they have a running back of the same size for A Chain, for Wright, and for Gordon. And this guy named Carlos Washington Jr. I've been
All three of
hearing
our
his.
backs might get 10 carries per game, bro.
No,
Man,
no,
I
no,
see.
Yeah.
no, no, no. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about that. Hey, Pete,
I
I'm
could
not
see.
talking about that. Oh no, hold up.
I
Let
could
me
see all
finish.
3 of our backs
Hold,
making the
hold up,
Pro
hold up,
Bowl.
hold up,
I
True
mean,
Dog.
for
Hold
real,
up,
I
True
really
Dog.
can.
True Dog. Hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is this: when it comes down to A Chain, right, and Ollie, if y'all don't play well, they got some running backs that if that can switch out, they can switch out and put in.
Yes.
Well, if they don't,
I'm
Ollie
not gonna
Gordon
say,
had a 70-yard touchdown run, Mr. Park. What else do you want?
huh?
Yes.
No, no, no.
And
Listen,
and
You
look,
think we're gonna
hold up. Let me
care
finish.
that he fumbled
Let
the
me
ball
finish.
when
Hold up.
he
Let me
rebounds
finish.
with a 70-yard touchdown
Hold up.
explosive run?
Let me finish. What
Explosive.
I'm trying to say, listen, what I'm trying to say is this. There are competition at every position, and that definitely including the running back. So that's why I said
I
what I
could
said. I'm
name
not
I could
saying,
name 3 or 4
hold up,
rooms.
true talk,
But
true talk.
look,
Let me
but look,
finish.
crazy mahi mahi. I could.
True talk. Let me finish
Oh,
first.
you're not done.
Crazy
I
my
apologize.
No, I'm not done.
my.
Let me finish
Go
real
ahead.
quick. What I'm trying to say is this. There are competition in all positions, including the positions that we feel comfortable, which is
We
our running
know
back
this.
roster.
This is what we were
Okay,
saying. This is why we
right,
love this team. This is why we love
right,
our coach.
Bro, we
right.
know our team,
It's gonna
Mr.
be a
Polk.
good.
We
It's
know
gonna
our
be a good
team,
season.
bro.
It's gonna be a
I
good
knew,
season.
hey, Cap for life. I'm not gonna lie. I knew we were gonna win the division this year, bro. I knew it. And look,
Oh,
and y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can say what
okay,
y'all
Pete.
want, but I'm gonna
Oh
be
man,
honest with y'all.
I needed this
The
today.
best thing about all 3 days being wrapped up, and it's only been the
It's
first 3
therapeutic.
days, right? The best thing about
It's been
all 3
awesome.
days, no injuries, fellas. What did I
No
tell
injuries.
y'all?
Knock on wood,
That's
bro.
because
What
Knock on
did
you
I
know
wood.
why
tell
Knock
our
on
y'all?
wood.
players were
Knock on
locked in
wood,
during the
bro.
offseason. Our players were
These
locked in
guys
during
are
the
hitting.
offseason. Yep.
I'm telling y'all,
I'm
and there's
glad you
no
mentioned.
injuries.
I'm glad.
Hey, Joe Rich,
I'm
you
glad.
saw
I'm
Chris
Knock on
glad that
Godwin
wood,
you
come
Pete.
home?
mentioned the fact
Hey,
that
Pete,
there's no
knock on wood.
injuries.
Hold up. Let
And
two friends go.
what's up, everybody? I'm glad
What
that
up,
What's
son?
everybody's
going
here
on?
today. What's up, guys? I'm glad that you mentioned that no injuries so far because I actually think, and I don't know if you guys agreed. We've all heard how they're taking like an extra long time for stretching,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
right?
That could
Yes.
be a big reason why.
Yep.
Right,
Yes.
and if we all remember correctly, the last somebody refresh my mind, give me a number as to how many seasons in a row were we dealing with injuries the first what
Jalen
days?
Ramsey. Jalen
Yeah,
Ramsey, remember day 1. He
yeah,
was
yep,
hurt.
yep. So
Byron Jones when under Mike
I want to touch
McDaniel.
on yeah,
Let
and I
me
want to
say,
touch on another thing that you guys have said that I absolutely 1,000% agree on. Even though we don't know yet the product on the field, at the very least, we've got to be excited about this coach and his mentality, how he's approaching the game of football.
Oh my
Yes.
God! You
exactly
know what
what
Yes.
you
it is.
just reminded me about, True
This
Fan? While
defense, True
these
Fin fan.
other
Yeah.
Malik Willis haters in day one were making fun of Malik, they were making fun of everything was going on. You know what Coach Halfley said out of his mouth?
What?
Even I messed up out there. It was our first
That's right. He
day.
sure
Oh, for
did.
There's
sure,
Yes, he
things
for
did.
Yeah,
he
sure,
he
for
said.
I
sure.
heard
Coach
that, Pete.
Hopley
I heard
said
that, Pete.
He
there's
sure
things
did.
I need to correct
Beautiful, bro.
because it was my first day coaching this team. This
And
team was their first days.
Pete, you
Nothing
know
is
what
Accountability,
gonna
bro.
be,
Pete,
bro.
you know what I liked about that,
Accountability.
Pete?
I love this coach,
And
bro.
Pete, you know what I liked about that too
It's the
though?
truth, but it's
He
the
didn't hide
truth.
But he didn't hide from the fact that Malik Willis didn't have a bad day because he said Malik Willis did look rusty, but we all
He
looked
said it
rusty.
every. He's always said it. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
He's gonna come and tell you he had a good day.
he
He had a bad day.
yeah, he's not like
and
Mike
you
That's
know
old
McDaniel
what
that
it
school
is?
right
everybody's
there.
And you
awesome.
know what it could be?
McDaniel says
A
everybody's
lot of
awesome.
these other teams, you got the
Exactly.
Patriots, right? And the Patriots are rusty, right? But guess what these
Rusty,
other
bro.
teams do? Guess what these other teams do? For their fans, and because what social media has now become, right? Now teams love to adapt that crap 7-on-7 things. Just so the social media team could get a Drake May and an AJ Brown deep completion for their fan base. The 7-on-7 is crap. You don't learn nothing. And like Halfley said, it
Yeah,
puts
exactly.
bad habits into players.
Yes.
This isn't a rebuild either. Jeff Affley said
Oh,
it. He said this
come
is not a
on.
rebuild.
You see, True Talk,
Nah,
I've been
it's a little bit of
arguing
both,
with
True
all
Talk.
He
these
said
It's
no.
a
fans.
little bit of
Hold
I've
both,
up,
been
bro.
bro. Let's go
arguing with
back.
all
He
these
said
Dolphin
no,
fans,
no. He
and
said
now
that
our
the
coach
bill.
continues to say that. That's why I love this. I'm
He
like,
said that the no. Coach said
there's
that the
no
bill
rebuild, bro.
is how did he say? He didn't say that wasn't a rebuild. He said that rebuild is kind of finished
He
work.
said you
Now
can't
it's
tell. He
gonna
said you
patch it up.
can't tell. He said you can't tell players that have made it to this level and
Correct.
coaches that are at this level that they're losing and it's a rebuild.
Absolutely.
So he's saying it's not a rebuild.
Absolutely. And I think that the word rebuild gets misconstrued. The word
Well,
rebuild
he's
is
trying to define
specifically
it.
for the word rebuild is a specific mentality for front office.
Nah, I
However,
was called
the
dumb.
ones that are on the
I was
field, they don't
called
believe in
dumb though.
rebuild.
I was
No, bro,
called
it's a
dumb.
rebuild.
Some of
We
y'all
rebuilt.
screamed at
We
me.
know we're
Listen,
rebuilding.
No, it's a
some of
We
rebuild,
y'all
know,
bro.
screamed
right,
at
Cap,
me
No, we're not
and said we
rebuilding.
Cap.
got
I
rid of
think
We
the
have
that's
our
a
team.
Bro,
very
we
gentleman.
important.
rebuilt.
We
I
got
We
think
rid
have
of
that's a
our
very
team. We're
Smith.
not
important
We
rebuilding.
got
We
rid
got
of
point, Cap,
what's his name?
75% of the
when we
roster
look at
brand
it,
new,
What
when we
bro.
look at it, and we
what I
say to
told
Let's
y'all?
ourselves,
take that
How
out.
what
dare you
one of the
use
most
Crap.
logic?
important things,
All of that was bad
and
that we
Cap,
got
that's a
rid of.
great point that you just
Ain't no
mentioned.
rebuild.
That's a
That-
It's
great
not a
point that you just
rebuild though.
mentioned.
You know
I
This ain't
how
no
think that
rebuild.
true Fin fan. You know how I
we are
took
in
it.
a
I took it
rebuild,
as
but I'm
we
happy
cut
to see and
players that
hear
were
that our
bad.
players or
Point blank.
coaches are
Period.
not buying into the
This
rebuild,
is
and
no
that's the way it
rebuild. This
should
is
be.
not a
Period.
rebuild, true
The
fan
Well,
fan.
you
rebuild
guys are
Exactly.
talking
absolutely
over
is
We're
a
each
here to
other.
rebuild.
win. We're winning
No,
this
no,
year.
but
We're
you're
Bro,
doing
not.
we're
no
gonna win,
rebuilding.
but
Again, you're not
we got new
understanding how to
personnel,
That dude
bro.
got
differentiate.
cut because he
You don't
couldn't
know how to.
general
You don't know the
manage
Right,
right.
difference.
you guys are
The thing
talking
is that
over
you
each
guys
other.
don't
Quarterback
want to
got cut
understand the
because he
difference
couldn't throw
between
the
a
And we have
One
a
at
ball
a
rebuild
Chris
right.
time, one
Bell.
at
Don't
and
a time,
another
bro.
forget.
Thank you,
rebuild.
bro.
We
The
got Chris
One at
rebuild
a
Bell
time,
comes
coming
when you're
back
in the
at
bro.
front
some point of
office
the
and
year
the people
too.
on the field, the people
We got
coaching are
Darnell
not in
Baker.
rebuild
I
mode.
mean, this
They got
team's
a
gonna be
job to do.
loaded. This
But the
isn't
True.
no
word
rebuild.
rebuild
Yeah,
is
yeah.
absolutely
Told y'all we
100%
upgraded,
unequivocally
but
the
This
now,
front
is no
but
office.
rebuild.
now,
This is a better
now,
team than
How
it was
can you
Hundred
last
do it?
year.
percent, this is a
Got three
rebuild.
people
This
talking
team is
over
Everybody
better
each
than
calm
the
other.
team
down,
we had
bro.
last year. And we almost made the playoffs last year. And this is a
No,
better
but you're
team
not
than the
now
team we
understanding.
had
If I
last
could,
year.
if
again,
I could give you my
3 days
point,
of practice
if I could
all
give
in
you my
one
point instead
session.
of
Hold up.
screaming
What's
over each
up,
other like
fellas?
little
Let
girls, maybe
let
we
One
could
at a
True
time,
understand
one
each
at a
other.
time.
We're going
Let me
14
let
and
me let me
3.
try to
We're
put my
going
point
14
in
and
so that
3.
you guys understand what I mean by rebuild. And I get it. Rebuild is something no fanatical fan wants to hear because it means that there's time. Now, what I'm saying by rebuild, nobody that's playing on the field is has they have nothing to do with the word rebuild. None of the coaches, unless they are told otherwise for drafting purposes in the future, are also going to buy into that. The word rebuild is solely only for the front office who are making the decisions of the players that they're bringing in and how much money they're able to spend and spending. So there two things could be true and we could have a full
Yeah.
rebuild, which we are in by the
We're
front
not in a
office,
rebuild. We're not in rebuild.
and
Bro, we got a
we'll
front
never see
office
a
brand
team
new.
on
We
the
got
field.
roster
You
brand new.
guys
It's a
don't want to
rebuild.
see it because you're
We're not in
fanatical
a
and you're
rebuild,
emotional.
truth and
But
fan.
you're
Bro.
fanatical and you're
This
emotional. But
team
this
is
is a
better than the
rebuild.
team we had last
Bro, we
When
got
you
a
year.
have
brand
No,
new
it's
coach, a
60%,
brand
rebuilding.
new
That
general
This
ain't
is
when
a
you
manager,
better
have
and a
team
brand
than
new
60%
quarterback.
of your
It's a
rebuilding.
salary
rebuild.
This
cap
is a better
in
team
dead
this
Rebuilding.
cap
year.
money,
This is
Live
not
on
a
and you
that
are
and
rebuild.
stand on
absolutely,
that
when
hill
you
by
have a new
yourself.
head coach, a new
Stand
GM,
on that
a
hill by
brand new
yourself.
quarterback,
It
when
doesn't
you have
matter,
a
truth
brand new
and fan. None of
offensive,
that matters.
eh,
This is not a
it
rebuild. We're
doesn't
here to
matter to
It's
you
win.
not.
because you're
It's
We're
emotional
not,
and you're
bro.
winning.
young.
We're
I
winning. We're
understand it.
making the
I
playoffs
was
this
once
year,
like you too,
and
bro.
we're gonna win the
I was
playoffs
Oh, he
young and
next
wants to
year.
naive
bring
too, bro.
eggs and
But this is
emotions and
100%
all
Bro,
of
isn't
this.
a
it
rebuild.
sweeter
Here he
if it's it's a rebuild?
100%
Isn't
a
it
rebuild.
sweeter, bro? Isn't
We're
it
starting
sweeter?
off 3-0. I mean, we're gonna win the first 3 games, and then we're gonna get Chris Bell back. Tell us how we're
I
gonna
like that.
lose, and this is the rebuild.
I like that. I like that.
You're
We're
not
getting Chris
understanding
Bell
the
back after
rebuild
week
again.
4.
Again, true talk. Can I explain something to you how I see it? Maybe you agree, maybe you won't. But let me. What you just said right now. What you just said.
Let the
Hold
man
on.
Let the man
Don't cut me off, bro. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Hold on. Give me a second. All I'm saying is true talk. Understand this. A rebuild doesn't necessarily mean wins and losses and what you're not going to do or what you're going to do. A rebuild is a mentality. It has nothing to do with the game
We're
on the
going
field.
14-3. We're not
True
rebuilding
talk.
if we're going 14-3. I
What?
have us
I
going
like that.
14-3.
What?
I like that.
I have us going 14-3. That's not a rebuild
I
if
like
we're
You're
going
that.
not
14-3.
serious, my brother. I know you're
We
not
can
saying
go through the
that.
games.
It's
We're
I
still
going
know you're not
14-3.
saying that.
You're talking
I'm
about
serious.
I
We're going.
know
I
you're
said
not
it months
saying
ago, and
That
it's
doesn't mean we didn't rebuild.
we're
Just
going
because we have a good
14-3.
record
We're
going.
competing.
Hold
Hey,
This is
we
a championship
reloaded,
We
bro.
roster.
Let Joe
upgraded.
talk, please. Let
We
Joe talk.
upgraded.
Look, this is
Our
a better
quarterback
team
got
this
better.
year.
Our
Both things
receiver
can be
room
true.
got better.
What percentage of our team is new? Is it over 50%?
Yeah.
This
And-
year is a better
and,
team than we had last
30%
year.
of
And
every
we almost made
NFL
the
team
playoffs
turns
last
over
year.
their roster,
You
bro.
don't know
Not
that
your
yet.
core roster, buddy.
Stop
Not
saying
your
that.
core roster, buddy.
We're talking about starting. We're talking about starters. How many of them are new?
That's why I can't do it no more.
Okay,
That's why I
but
can't
there's
come
like
up with it.
that's Joe. That's not the point, though.
No, that is the point that
No,
I'm
that
making
is the
right now.
point.
That's the point.
That is
I'm
exactly
That's
the
the
point
point,
of a
though.
rebuild.
So look at it like this: we didn't win a playoff game with all these high expectations, right? So we
It-
got rid of all those expectations, and we got all these players that could come in and win playoff games.
How do you
How
know?
is that a
That
rebuild?
doesn't mean it's not a rebuild just because you think we can.
It's
have
a retooling. If anything, it's a retool.
It's a
not
reload.
Bullshit, bro.
No, it's a rebuild because
You
we
got
It's a
60%.
Hold up,
Joe,
hold up.
Joe,
Let-
they don't want to
let me
understand
say
this. You got 60% of your salary cap on dead cap alone, and you got
Our best
40.
players are still
You got
here,
40.
though.
Hold on, True Talk. Another thing that you don't know.
Almost our entire
Listen,
coaching
you've got
staff and
40
roster.
1-year contracts, my brother. Why do you think that is?
Okay,
You don't know.
Because
You
they're
don't get it, my
hungry.
brother. I'm
Okay,
trying to.
These
I'm trying to
players
help
are
you here.
hungry to go out there and prove that they belong in this league.
Go ahead,
That's
Mr.
what
Paul.
they're here for.
Let me talk to True Talk. True Talk.
Both things can be true.
No, True Talk. Who is
No,
the
they
GM?
cannot, Cap. No, they cannot. Be a man and
Hold up,
stand on
hold
one
up.
side and say what you
Hold
mean.
up, hold up. Let
Don't
me
give
say
me
it.
that
Hold
neither,
up.
my brother.
Hold up. Let me say it. Let me say
Go
this.
ahead,
I love
Crazy
you,
Mahi
though.
Mahi. Crazy Mahi.
Talk.
Go ahead.
True Talk. Who is our GM? Who is our
Football's
GM right
back, baby.
John Eric Sullivan, the guy that's bringing the Dolphins back.
now? Okay, and who was our GM last year?
Chris Greer.
Okay, who was the head coach last year?
Mike McDaniel. Tua
Okay,
was the quarterback.
Who was our head coach this year?
We got Jeff Affley, probably the guy that's going to win head coach of the year.
Also,
Who was
we
our starting
hold
receiver?
up. Let me finish, Cap. Okay. Also, we changed our strength and conditioning staff.
Which is actually good because we had guys getting hurt left and right last year. And no guy's been hurt yet.
Exactly.
This is a
Yes.
good thing.
Hold up. Let me finish. I hate to tell you, True Talk, and I agree with some of the things you're saying. That's a rebuild because we got rid of we got rid of GM.
Don't worry, True Talk.
We got rid of strength and conditioning staff. That's a rebuild.
I got you, True Talk.
Okay, now.
It's all positives. It's all positives, Crazy Mahi Mahi. It's all been positive.
In this last conference,
Mahi Mahi,
we
yeah.
have rebuilt. Now we're gonna start patching up.
I don't think there's nothing to patch up. Look at it like this. We got a better quarterback this year.
Man,
We got a better
a question,
quarterback
man.
this year than we did last year. We got better running backs, more developed running backs this year than we did last year. We got better receivers
man.
this year than we
Yeah.
did last
We
year.
don't know that.
We got-
We don't know that.
Hey, I
Yes,
got a
we
Chris
do.
Bell. We do know that.
If we
Chris
would
Bell's
have kept
I got a
coming
Tyreek
back.
Hill, he has
They
one
haven't been
leg.
on the-
He has one leg. Tyreek Hill has one leg. Everything
Hey, I
on
got
our
a
roster
question,
right now
man.
is better than
When
Tyreek
the
Hill,
last-
Mr. Paul.
When the last time did we see Caleb Douglas,
Hey, I got a question.
Chris Bell,
What up, Fred?
Coleman Jr.?
But Caleb Douglas is 22
I
years
got a-
old, though.
No,
He's
got
not
a
30 like
question.
Tyreek Hill is.
Hold up, Fred.
I got a
Fred.
question,
When
and
hold up,
and
Fred.
somebody
When
need to
was the
tell
last
me.
time we seen them on the football field as an NFL player? I just
Well, we
named
saw
three-
Jalen Tolbert.
I
We
just
saw
named-
What
Jalen
up,
Tolbert.
Fred?
No, I didn't name them. I just named 3 wide receivers that we just drafted. When did we see them play on the
We've never seen them, but it's
Like,
about
now, what are you
upside.
talking about, True
Alright,
Talk?
now,
We just
hold
seen
up,
them
hold up.
for the
It's
last
about
month.
upside.
They just went through OTAs,
When it
and
comes
now
down
they're
to
doing training camp, Mr.
When
Paul.
it comes out Tutu Atwell,
But there's
It's
no
a
pads, though, Pete.
reload.
when was the
Pete,
last
but no
time
pads, though,
they
Pete.
wearing the Miami Dolphin
It don't
outfit?
matter.
When the
You
last
think
time
they
they
made
wore
it
the
to
Miami
this level
Dolphin
and they're
outfit?
bad, True Talk?
See,
You
y'all
I don't
think
think
they
they're
made it to
bad.
the NFL and they're bad?
I
Y'all
think it's
can't
the best
answer
wide
me.
receiver core in the
Come on
AFC
now.
East. Don't get me
What's
wrong.
up,
I think
Mr.
we got
Paul?
the best
Hey,
wide receiver
Yes.
core in the
What's up,
AFC
Fred?
East.
Talk to me.
But still, you can't say that
Yes.
yet. I think it is a
Okay,
chance
now
to
go
be.
ahead, Fred. Say what you got to say, Fred.
And we
Fred.
got wide
Question
receiver
off,
ones.
man.
We got 3 wide receiver ones. We got Chris, but that's
Okay,
gonna be a
let's-
wide receiver
Can
one.
I
We
get
got
my
Caleb
question
Douglas,
off,
that's a wide
man?
receiver one, and we
Talk,
got
please
Jalen
stop
Tolbert, that's a
talking
wide
over
receiver
people,
one.
man. Let Fred talk.
Hey, let Fred cook,
I
bro.
need.
Too much.
Go
I
ahead.
got a question, man. I got a question. What is a Dolphins? What's a Dolphins casual fan? What's a casual fan, bro? What's a casual fan? Huh?
Me, casual cat.
I mean, what's the meaning of a casual fan?
I could answer that if you let me, Fred.
You guys know me how I go in for the team, and
I could.
You're a
That's okay.
casual. I'm a casual. We're all casual.
I could answer you what a casual fan is.
Bro,
I could answer you what a casual fan is,
Hold
Fred.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Okay, so you guys know how I go in for the team and say this about the team. Am I a casual, bro? Somebody tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
No,
he is not.
Somebody tell me I'm a
Bro,
casual.
we're all
No, he is
casual,
not.
bro. There's nothing wrong
No,
with
that is not
There's
true.
nothing
You guys
wrong
don't
with
know
that,
the
bro.
true definition of a casual fan, and if you let me, I could give you a definition of it, whether you agree
What's
with
the
it or not.
definition of casual?
Okay,
True
a
fan
casual
is a
fan.
casual fan.
Okay, a
No,
casual fan
casual.
is
The definition of casual, not
Can you let
casual
me?
fan.
Can you
Casual.
let me? Can you guys let me? And it'll make
Yeah.
sense to you. A casual
Yeah.
fan is a fan that doesn't do what we're doing right now. Neither us here on the panel nor everybody in the chat. On the off season, a casual fan doesn't know how the salary cap works, doesn't understand the game of football truly. A casual fan only comes and goes to watch the teams when it's convenient. A casual fan is
Oh,
more
bro, hell
typical of the
no, that
Miami
ain't
Heat
me.
fan. None of
Oh,
us
no.
here are casual fans.
Hell no,
Nobody here.
that ain't me. That ain't me.
Nobody
at
here's a
all,
casual
bro.
fan. Not here, not on the chat.
That ain't me.
Nobody, because we're here the entire off season when it's boring as hell. There ain't shit to talk, and we're here for hours on end talking about the goddamn team that we love. That hasn't
There's
given
so
a
much
shit.
to talk
The
about. I got
casual
so much to
fan,
talk about.
the casual fan will show up at the
I'm
day the
glad.
Dolphins
Hey,
start
hold
winning.
on.
So wait a
I'm
minute.
glad True
Wait a
fan
minute.
said, hold on, Fred, because this is another thing I tell y'all. I got sometimes when you guys talk, y'all remind me of what my team and my coaches said, right?
Shit.
You want me to tell you something? True fan just said boring off season. We got dogs in our
Bro, it was
building
boring,
that have
bro.
said they had a boring off season, that they're excited to get back to work. Y'all know who said that? Malik Willis said it was, he just couldn't wait till the season to start because it was boring. Devon A-Chain also said that about 3 weeks ago during OTAs, that he wanted to play so bad. He wanted the contract to happen so bad because he just wanted to
Man,
be
I
on the
think
field and be with his players because it was boring sitting out.
I think Achan got Waddle traded. If you ask me,
Oh?
I think Achan went to John Eric Sullivan and said, "Hey, I don't want Waddle on my team no more." And
Hot
Sullivan
take.
said, "All right, I'm
I
gonna pay
disagree
you.
with that.
We gotta
Nah,
get Waddle off
no.
the
Disagree
team."
with that.
And that's
Look,
why Achan's motivated.
Nah. Waddle said I'm
I
out.
don't care. I don't care what player
I think
is saying
Achan didn't want him on
what.
the team no more.
Nah.
I don't care
Waddle
what
said I'm
player
out.
is saying
You
what
can see
no
the body
more,
language
man.
from that dude, bro.
I don't care what this player
I'm saying they didn't get
what that
along though,
player's
Cap.
saying.
Bro, he wanted out from like 2
I
years
gotta
ago, bro.
see everything on the field, man. I gotta see everything on the field. I don't care who's saying what or nothing of that. Show me your actions on the field, man. I don't care what Malik's saying.
Hey Fred,
no
you're gonna
more.
be in for
I don't care
some fun.
what Caleb Douglas is saying. I don't care what Jordan Brooks is saying, bro. Go out and show me something on the field, man. Show me something on the field.
I mean, we got an offensive line.
Because when we start blowing up with what players are saying, when we start making that a big deal, bro. Come on, man. You're worrying about too much.
All right, but Fred,
thinking too hard, thinking too much.
Fred,
bro. Come on, man.
Fred, this is Marcel Lewis Jock. This was today.
MLJ.
He wrote on Twitter, big day for Caleb Douglas. Listen to this, and y'all tell me if y'all heard this before.
I love to
Where's Joe Rich, bro? Where's Joe Rich?
I just want y'all to listen to it. Big day for Caleb Douglas.
You hear that, Joe?
Contested catch in traffic over the middle on the first play of team drill. Okay?
I'd love to hear that.
Contested catch in traffic over the middle on the first play of team drill.
In traffic, bro.
It's not over yet. Followed it up with a nice, this is my favorite part. He followed that up with a nice back shoulder grab on the sideline from
sweet,
Malik Willis, bro.
Back shoulder, bro. Sweet.
So it was a great throw to keep the defender off. I wonder if it was Chris Johnson defending him.
Great.
Yeah, but,
you said great,
but sometimes you could be a great defender and be in great position.
Are we serious?
As a heart
and
attack,
still have a great throw.
And
still make a great throw, Pete. You're right.
Are we serious with that? You just
as a heart attack, Fred.
And he also scored a touchdown.
No,
And a
my,
touchdown, Fred.
Are you serious? Is that what you
As
just
a
gave me,
heart
bro?
attack,
Are you
Fred.
serious? Come on,
Yes.
Yeah, Fred, we're
Yes.
serious. Why would we not be serious?
bro. I'm not
Okay.
hyping up. I'm not hyping up nothing, man. Nothing.
Hype
Till
it
I get
up,
in
bro. There's nothing
I'm not
wrong with
hyping
it,
up
Fred.
nothing
Do it,
until
bro.
I get in regular
Do
games
it, Fred.
situations, bro. Regular game situations.
Hey,
I'm not
when's
hyping
the
up
first
none of that, bro.
preseason game? Is it this Sunday or is it next Sunday?
That's a good question.
Well,
Even
the Hall of Fame
preseason.
game is like
Even
5
Well,
days away,
preseason.
I think.
you know what, Fred?
So it's next
I'll
Sunday.
even give something. I'll even give something for preseason, man. But as far as training camp, OTAs, I'm not doing none of that. Preseason, I'll give up a little
True
Hey,
talk.
something. Some
Fred,
nice
you're
True
plays
talk,
I
crazy.
true
made.
talk,
I'll
true
do
talk,
that.
true talk.
You're
No,
crazy,
he's not.
Fred.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he
not.
is crazy. True
Everybody,
talk.
no, he's
True
not.
talk. He is
Everybody,
crazy. You know why?
everybody is entitled.
We were just
to
up
have their
here.
own way,
We
and
were
Fred
just
is
up
entitled
here,
to have the
right?
game his way.
We were just
Everybody
up here
has.
making fun of how the last regime likes to do things with 7-on-7s. So these guys, I
Bro, the
think
last
these guys,
regime had
true
a
talk.
barber shop, a
I
video
think,
game room, and a
Cap,
freaking slide.
I think guys like Mr. Paul, Crazy Mahi Mahi, and
Mahi
Fred
Mahi.
and True Fin Fan, they're hurt from believing in the
They got
last regime that
PTSD,
once
Pete.
No,
when
They
they
got
fell for the
let me
PTSD, Pete.
hold
7-on-7s.
up. Let me speak for
I
myself.
think some of these
Let me
guys are
speak for
hurt, bro.
myself.
They
I
got
really
Let me speak for
PTSD.
myself. Okay,
Because you young guys have
this
seen
is
so
my
much
this
better,
is my
right?
opinion. Let me
Bro,
say it
I
like
cannot
this.
stop saying Mahi Mahi.
Everything that I'm
So hold up.
seeing.
So Caleb Williams had an over the shoulder
Fred.
catch,
Let me
right?
finish talking,
Yeah, he had
Fred.
an
Caleb
over the
Douglas.
shoulder catch, right?
Fred, let me
Hey, let
finish
me
talking.
Caleb
Who
Douglas!
hey, let me
Caleb
Fred,
Douglas
Mahi
had an
was
over the
talking and you
shoulder
cut him
catch,
off.
right?
Hey,
Who
Over
did he
the
Yep.
have it on, bro?
shoulder!
cut him off
And
like
on
Over
that.
11
the
on
shoulder
11.
catch.
You think he
Who
Money
did
can't
he
do
catch
that?
it
line,
on, bro?
He ain't gonna
no!
do that versus the Raiders.
Who did
Cause you
he
cause
catch
you
it on,
haven't
bro?
seen it versus the Raiders. He ain't gonna do it
Who did
versus
he
the Raiders.
catch it on, bro? Who did he catch it on? All right,
It
whoever
don't
he
matter.
caught it on,
It
whoever
don't
he caught it
matter.
on, we can consider he's ass then.
He caught
All
the
right,
catch.
all right. He had an over the shoulder catch,
Over
bro.
the shoulder.
All right, whatever, bro, whatever. Then whoever was covering him was ass. I'll put it that way.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. All I've been hearing from the OTAs and also from the coaches and from the players, and I gotta go back and look at what the players saying. I'm gonna say it like this. Everything to me is very encouraging and what have you. I
Oh,
like
this
what I
is
hear.
the
Yeah,
Chris
bro.
Greer talking
No,
in you,
let
though.
me hold up.
No,
Let
no,
me
no, 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 no,
let
no,
me
no,
finish.
no, 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 no.
Then
Let
what?
me
Why?
finish.
Hey, Mr.
Let me
Park,
finish.
go ahead.
It's
Encouraging. That's what you're
it's
gonna go with.
True Talk.
Positive.
True Talk. How old are you, True Talk?
I'm
Come on,
23.
Mr. Park. You know
Okay,
you
True
asking the
Talk.
man age.
No. Pete, let me say this. I'm 61 years old. I was
Oh,
born before the Dolphins were even existed. Okay, so it's a lot of things I've seen that you can learn. Now, with that being said, is this. Everything I'm seeing for our team is encouraging. I like the different direction we're going in.
Oh my goodness.
How
You
could
gonna
you call it
repeat all this
encouraging?
again?
It's Super Bowl type of stuff is what we're getting out of the camp.
But
How could you
is
call
it
this encouraging?
because
bro, compared to the last 6 years, come on.
Yeah,
Man, I'm
exactly.
gonna
This is
repeat everything
this
all
isn't
over
just
again for the
encouraging.
50,000th time. Go ahead, Mr. Park.
This
Okay.
isn't just
So
encouraging.
what? I'm not gonna sit up here.
Generational type stuff that
Talk.
we're seeing.
Have
Yeah,
some
I'm not
respect, man.
arguing that.
Have respect. Have some respect. True Talk. Have
Go
respect
ahead.
for people up
What
here.
happened, True Talk?
All right,
Go
now.
ahead.
No, I'm saying you're talking over people. Let me say it again. I like the direction we're going in. I'm not gonna sit up here and say we're going to the Super Bowl or the playoff until I see something on the field to show me that. Other than
What
that,
up, Cat in the Hat?
other than that, I like where
You just
we're
got
going.
all
I like
that free
the
time
direction
for
we're
that,
going
man.
in.
I don't even
We
get
still
that.
got more things. We still got some more work to do. Because Hadley said it himself in one of his press conferences. He said that we're right now the team may not be a playoff or Super Bowl team. We don't know that, but right now I'm happy with the directions that we're going in. He
Yeah.
mentioned something about a mistake that he made that he's going to correct. That's showing
Yep.
leadership. That's showing
Yep.
leadership as a coach. It's showing leadership towards his players. That's encouraging. Now,
They need to have
until
like
we
a
hold up, let me finish, please. Until we see the proof on the field, that's all I can say.
I
I'm not
thought you
gonna
was
sit here
done,
and say
Mr.
we're going to
Paul.
the Super Bowl.
crazy
No,
Mahi
no,
Mahi. Crazy Mahi Mahi. I'm gonna
Development,
say
yeah.
it for you. Since you don't want to say it, I'm gonna say it for you. We are Super Bowl
No, you don't have to
contenders.
speak for me. I can
I'm
speak
gonna
for
Whoa,
say
you.
it
whoa, whoa,
for you
hey,
though.
whoa,
We're
whoa,
Super
whoa,
Bowl
whoa, whoa,
contenders.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. I said it. We're Super Bowl
Whoa,
contenders.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on, man. Stop messing up the panel, bro.
Who's messing up the panel, Fred? All I hear is a lot of.
I
All
know
I
whoever
hear.
screaming and hollering. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
He even did it when
messing
I
up the
was up.
panel.
This
Oh,
shorter and all that.
so-
Come on, man. You wilding. You
You
wilding,
told
man.
he
You
said
wilding.
speaking for me. I can speak for
The
myself.
Tua fan, bro. I'm gonna say this.
Well, look. Okay, I'll speak for myself then.
There,
We are going to make the Super Bowl. I'll say it for
Okay,
myself.
that's your opinion.
That's
I'm
my
not going to
opinion.
say that. I'm not going to say that. That's not my opinion.
I already told you, True Talk. This season is all about winning the division. We take baby steps with Hafley.
I think we're going to the Super Bowl, Pete.
It's division first. And anything is possible. You heard Malik Willis.
Oh, of course
You heard Malik Willis.
Look at the
Anything is possible once your team makes it to the playoffs. And you want me to tell you guys why this is a dangerous team once it makes it to the playoffs? Number one, we're a run threat. Even in bad weather, we're going to consistently run the ball, right? We're going to have a good defense. So if we get into the playoffs, good defense and great running game will win you the ball games.
Defense wins championships.
So anything is possible. I don't think we're going to lose a home playoff game. And let me tell y'all something. All of y'all high on the Bills are going to win the division. I don't want to hear that crap.
I didn't say that. I said the division is up for grabs.
Josh Allen getting older, little injury-prone team they're building over
there. The Bills' window
they
is
lost
closed,
their head
bro.
coach. Like, y'all don't think that's going to affect them? Come on, man. That's a player-led team. We got a coach's team. They got a player-led. I'm not buying it. And
we got a player-led and a coaches-led team.
The Patriots got to
they have
prove
no
themselves.
receivers,
So all
bro.
of you,
Buffalo has no receivers.
Oh, I was right. You wanted to pat his own back. Told y'all Patriots are going to be good. They had a weak schedule. Tua would have won with that schedule last season that they had, bro.
Okay.
Let's see what the Patriots do this year.
I want to go on record, and I want everybody on the panel to listen to me. This division is up for grabs.
It's the Dolphins. It's the Dolphins to lose, really.
It's up for grabs.
It is? Hold
I'll be back up, guys.
Hey, Mr. Pup, you said this division is up for grabs?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that? What teams are capable of grabbing it?
The Dolphins, the Jets.
The Jets? Oh, no. The Jets, no.
You think the Dolphins have a chance of winning the division this year? Really?
Yeah. It's up for grabs. Yeah.
When did that happen? When did that light switch turn on?
No, I said that on the last platform.
How do you go from four? Sometimes
y'all just gotta stop. Sometimes y'all just gotta stop being full of shit.
Hey, we're cat in the hat. Show those flip flops right now.
What you said?
I don't understand.
I said sometimes y'all gotta just stop. Sometimes y'all gotta just stop being full of shit, bro.
You think one team has a chance to be up for grabs?
July 31st, 2026, how anybody with a reasonable mind, with all due respect, could actually think that not only, like True Talk said, 14-3, right? Which is insane. He's the same guy that said Tua would rush for 2,000 yards, mind you.
God damn.
Yeah.
I don't even do it.
Let you finish.
I don't even do it that much, bro. I don't even do it that much, bro. Talk about the Jets are going to take the division.
I know when it's bullshit hour, and I know when
I don't even do it that much. Damn. So we got it. So you got to call it what it is right now. Right now, you got to call it what it is right now.
This is our chance of winning the AFC East, and I've asked people to bet me on this show, and nobody has the ball to do so yet.
I'm tired of hearing that same stuff from you. Bet
so
me
then
it.
put your money where your mouth is. I told you
that's it, bro.
$100.
Y'all ignore that man.
That the Dolphins
ignore that man. Ain't nobody trying to hear no bet this, bet that. Go to the Hard Rock app. Go bet your money on an app, bro. You want to be betting so much? Go on your app.
I've told you 100 times.
Go look. Go download the little prize, whatever.
$100.
Go download those apps and bet, bro.
Yourself, you're full of
shit. Go download those apps and bet, bro.
You're full of shit.
Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that. $100. Bet me $20.
Hey,
that's a hopium.
Y3K, come on up. Y3K, come on up here, bro.
Fuck y'all cut out
the for me, the fans who actually legitimately believe, legitimately believe that we're gonna go 14-3 and win the Super Bowl. To me, are delusional, and they better be giving me that good LSD they've been smoking.
Damn right. Damn right.
Way to go, Anthony. Way to go.
Hey, look, man, can y'all come back to common sense?
Tony said,
And
"Give me the
common
plug."
sense,
It
and the
ain't that
common
common,
sense
Fred.
is,
It ain't that
and the
common,
common
Fred.
sense is, the common sense is,
It ain't common
although
here.
the Patriots won the fucking division right now, I mean last year,
They're
to me, the
coming back
Bills
down
are,
to earth. I
to
don't think the
me,
Patriots are going
come
to
on,
be
don't
as
cut
good
me
as
off, bro.
that
Stop
fan
cutting me
base.
off, bro. Can I get my
Hold
can
up.
I get my
Let
point across
Fred
without
finish,
getting cut
please.
off,
Let
bro?
Fred finish.
Damn. So, although the Patriots won the division last year, I still consider the Bills the team to beat in the division. Until we sweep them motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They gonna they gonna always be the leader of the
I hear
damn
you.
division
I
and
hear you,
the
Fred.
team to
But
beat,
I
bro.
think it's still the Patriots, and I'm going to tell you why.
No.
The Bills
It's
have the
not the
better
Patriots,
quarterback.
Bill.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold
the
on,
Patriots,
hold on,
bro. It's
Fred.
still the
Hold on.
Hey, you
Bills,
don't
bro.
like people cutting you
Still the
off? Let
Bills.
me
Fred,
talk, bro.
Fred, let him
I'm
talk,
gonna tell
Fred.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why, and it's okay to disagree. The Patriots right now that we know of have the better coach. The only thing the Bills have better than the Patriots is the quarterback.
Well, what just happened there?
I don't
The
know.
Bills have a new coach. I mean, yeah, the Bills
Yeah,
have a new coach. Yeah.
yeah. The Bills have a new coach. The Bills defense has gotten old,
Everybody in the AFC East
and
got a new coach.
their
Aaron
offensive
Glenn is
line
still
is
new.
also getting old. So
Aaron
when
Glenn
you
is
look at
still kind of new.
The Patriots are younger, they're
I don't
hungrier,
care, bro.
and
I don't care about none of
even
that,
if
bro.
we say that last year they had a soft schedule, we
Bro,
all know how difficult it still is to win 14 games. Like
bro, I
you
don't
guys
care
sleep
about
on
none of
that
that.
fact.
They still have Josh Allen, bro. They still have Josh Allen,
Right,
bro.
right, but that
And
doesn't
he's
make them a
carrying
better
it.
team,
He's
Fred.
carrying that. Do you know? Okay, do you know that when the Patriots beat the Bills, they surprised them? Then they played the Bills again. Bills blew them the fuck out.
That's
Dude,
fine.
Come on, man.
dude, I feel the Patriots
I
are
mean,
overrated,
we beat
dude.
the
It is
85
still the
Bears
Bills'
38-16,
division
and
to
what? That's in the
take, man.
Indianapolis
It's
I
still the
Number.
think the
Bills'
Bills. I
division
think the
to
Bills
take,
are
man.
overrated.
Come on,
The
Exactly.
man.
Bills, it's this division is
Jordan Brooks
between the
called out
Patriots
the
and the
Bills'
Bills.
offensive run scheme, bro. They're figured out.
Yeah, no, for me, the Patriots, the reason why I feel I think this is just a one-off season for them. I don't think they're going to be dominating this division like their idiot fans think they are, dude.
Tell
For
them
the
again,
next 20
Anthony.
years with Drake May.
I like that,
Tell
Anthony.
them
I like
again,
what you
Anthony.
just said.
Yeah, I agree. I think that there is some delusion when it comes to you had a
Especially
20-year
delusional
run.
Patriots fan. I've heard him say that too.
No. But he's at least I've seen him here. He's never, at least I haven't seen him say any stupid shit. I've actually agreed with some of the stuff he says. It's his team. Now, for anybody to think that the Dolphins have are anywhere near, we don't know. But for what I see on paper, what I see going on in the business side of this franchise right now, this season, we're not ready to
They're
be
in rebuild, dude.
exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start banning people on this panel. I'm gonna start kicking
Yeah,
people
I
out
don't
like if
blame
they're
you. I don't blame you,
trespassing.
man. I don't blame you,
Fred,
bro.
this is incredible. You don't blame me, right?
I
All
don't
this
blame you.
rebuild talk, all this nonsense. Where does this negativity come from?
It's reality that's
First of all,
perceived as
man, first of
negativity
all,
from the
It,
casual
you
fan.
need to
That's
ban
what it
that
is.
crazy mic you got going on, Pete.
you sound like you're underwater,
Somebody
dude.
doesn't.
Yeah, man, you got
I
echo from
think
that
that's
mic,
because
bro.
I think you see. Do you hear the echo now?
Nah, you good. Now you good.
That's coming from True Fin Fan.
Oh, yeah, you got to kick him. You
Yeah,
got to ban him.
yeah, no, and Pete, let's be realistic. Like our defense is very suspect. I Our offensive line has two
I hear
rookies
an
on
echo
it.
still.
It's not me.
It's
Oh,
not
go
me.
ahead.
The reason why I feel that I'm not saying we're retooling, but we're not fully rebuilding. But the reason why I'm saying that, Pete, is I don't trust. We have two rookies on the offensive line. Outside, we're gonna have two rookies on the offensive line on the interior.
Anthony, I don't care about none of that. Other teams. Look, you want me to tell you
Goodness.
something, Anthony? Want me to tell you something, Anthony? Because I'm so tired of it. When the Dolphins' offensive line gets spoken about, oh, Austin Jackson is injury prone, right? Correct me if
The
I'm wrong.
history
Hold on, Anthony. When the Dolphins' offensive line gets spoken about, they say Austin Jackson is injury prone. Yes or no, Anthony?
Yes, because his history has
Okay,
proven that.
No. So how come? Hold on. How come? Right, the more injury-prone offensive line in the league, in the Chargers, with Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater, how come they don't use the same sentiments? How come they don't say, "Oh, the Chargers ain't gonna beat crap"? Their two star offensive tackles are injury prone. I don't think they'll last the full season. I don't think they're capable of this. It's just a bunch of hot dog water coming out of y'all mouth.
Pete, the reason why those two guys get a Pete, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The reason why Rashawn Slater and
Alt with a bigger problem. Problem.
Pete, I'm gonna tell you why they give Alt and Slater the benefit of the doubt, because they've only been in the league.
Why you say they're gonna go? There ain't no benefit of the doubt.
No, let me finish, Pete. What I'm saying is the reason why I think the league overall gives those two kids
That's what I'm talking about.
A benefit of the doubt, because they're still young. They've only been in the league 1 or 2 years. Austin Jackson has been in the league 5 years, and he's proven that he can't stay healthy. That's why they say he's injury prone.
Anthony, you just brought up rookies. Talking about we got 2 rookies in the offensive line, and now you want to bring up how people don't know about the Chargers O-line and they don't talk about it because they got 1 or 2 year players. Well, why are y'all hating on our O-line when we got young players too?
Exactly.
Because we don't give a fuck about the Chargers. That's
you're
the part.
contradicting
We don't
yourself.
we're talking. This is Dolphins.
He's contradicting himself.
No, true talk. The reason why Pete brought up the Chargers. Pete brought up the Chargers first. That's why I was.
You're contradicting yourself, though, Anthony. We got first round picks all over the place on the O-line. What are you talking about?
First round picks.
Yeah.
Yep. High draft picks.
Brewer was a third.
Brewer's a Pro Bowler, though. He's a Pro Bowler.
Is a free agent. Austin Jackson, first rounder. Jonah, second rounder. Patrick Paul, second rounder. Caden Proctor, first rounder.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
what does that prove? What does that prove?
We got high upside on the offensive line.
With
nothing.
Now that we're doing the scheme change for these guys. We're doing the scheme change for these guys. Now they're in a better position. And
Anthony, you got to talk to these kids. They're high today. You
that
high
today. That offensive line is not giving up a sack.
I was responding to Pete brought up the Chargers offensive line with Slater and.
Damn right, I brought it up. Talk about it, Anthony.
Yeah, no, and what I was responding to him saying that the difference between Austin Jackson and those two kids is those guys have been in the league only 2 to 3 years. Austin Jackson has been in the league 5 years. He has a track record of not staying healthy.
Joe has been hurt 2 out of the 3, and so has Slater. Missing games with injury prone.
Okay, but
we're not giving up a sack all year. That's how I really feel. We're not giving up a sack.
But you agree with me, Austin Jackson.
Hold up. True talk. What did you say?
What did you say? We're not giving up a sack all season. We're not giving
up a sack all season.
Nope,
can you do me a favor and find out when was the last time that ever happened in NFL?
I don't care when it happened, True.
You're full of shit, bro. You got my brother. You gotta stop, man. 2,000 yards by Tua.
It doesn't matter when last
3 Pro Bowl running backs. Not a single sack. My brother, you gotta stop, bro.
We got Malik Willis who could evade pressure. Yep. We got Malik Willis that's going to throw bubble screens to H-hand. I mean, we got an offensive line that's not going to give up pressure. I mean, we're not going to give up a sack. That's how I feel.
I don't even know what to say to you, my brother. I really don't. I don't even have the heart to fight you after you're saying these things. I'm worried now.
You can be worried all you want, but when we don't got a sack, I don't want to hear it from you.
True talk. I do believe we're going to be a 4-yard team.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna
But I
be
don't think
screen,
we're gonna
screen,
get. We're
bubble
not gonna
pass,
give up
screen.
a sack.
It's gonna be
That's
Chris Bell over the top. I mean, we're not gonna.
We're not
Come
going to
on
give
now,
up a
we're
sack,
not
guys.
giving up a
Everybody heard
sack.
it today? Yeah, y'all heard it
That's right.
today,
I
right?
heard. I got the receipt right here.
Damn.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
keep the
Pete,
cocaine
receipts.
is a hell of a drug.
Keep the
Cocaine's
receipts
a
all you
hell of a
want.
drug,
Keep
bro.
them.
I want to know Pete agree with that. Pete, you agree
Say
that
it
we're not
again,
gonna give
Anthony.
up
No, I don't agree with that.
Keep the receipts.
Why
Okay,
you
then.
putting my name on that, Mr.
Hey,
Puck?
hey, hey,
Because
Anthony, are we going to
Mr.
also
Puck, why
have
you putting
3
my name?
Pro Bowlers that
Why you
rush
because
for
putting my
over
name on
1,000
something
yards?
attached to somebody else? Why
Yeah,
you
we're
doing
gonna have
that?
three running back Pro Bowlers.
That,
Yeah,
that,
Okay. And wait, and the other one is we're going to have a top 5 defense too, right?
Yep, we are.
I know
We have
you
the
ain't a
best
homer.
linebacker
You
in the
speaking
NFL.
from
Oh yeah.
from
We have the
experience,
best
baby. You
linebacker
ain't a
in the
homer.
NFL.
I know that
yeah.
ain't right.
Now
The
that
best
yeah.
linebacker in the NFL.
what's up, Cap?
This man said we're not giving up a sack all season.
Nope,
Did I
we're
hear
not.
that?
God damn.
We're not giving
that's
up
not
a
even,
sack.
that prediction is not realistic.
I'll tell you one
Even the
thing.
best offense.
I'll tell you one thing about giving up. True talk. You need to give up all them drugs you're taking, bro, because they fucking you up.
I'm sober, Cat. That's what I'm saying. I'm sober and I'm
True,
saying it.
true,
That's how you
true
know I
fit,
believe it.
true fit fan. I have a question.
Bro, hey,
Well,
I
check this
believe
out,
it.
bro.
That's why I
best
say
offense.
true fit fan.
Hey, this we're gonna have a 60% third down conversion rate this year, bro.
No,
I'm
90.
gonna bring up
90,
one of the
Fred.
greatest
Let's keep it
offensive
going,
lines of
Fred.
all time,
90.
and I'm gonna bring up one of the greatest. The Cowboys' offensive lines of the '90s. Did they ever
don't wanna
give up
hear
zero
about the
sacks?
Hey,
past,
True Talk.
Anthony.
Young
I'm
3K
gonna
says you need to pick up a book or something.
I'm responding to what you just said, True Talk. That you think our offensive line is not gonna give up a sack. That
Nope, they're not.
what was considered one of the greatest, arguably one of the
I
greatest
don't want to
offensive
look at
lines of all
history,
time.
Anthony. We're in
You have to look at
2022.
history,
I
little
don't want to look
baby,
at history.
because history is what tells you what's
I
going
don't
on
want
in
to see
life.
what happened in the
I
past. I'm
get it.
telling
You
you what's
don't
going to
like it
happen right
because
now.
history for you young cats is hard.
I'm going to
But
tell you what's
history,
going to happen. I don't want to
history
look
is
at
the
history to
facts,
tell you
bro.
what's going to happen in
I don't care
2026.
about the history.
A
Because you know
couple
why?
years
Exactly.
ago,
I don't care about the history at
a
all.
couple years ago, you were still drinking
The
milk.
history
I get
about
it.
this
You have
team,
no hard
the history
history,
about this
but that
team
ain't life.
shows me
You
how
better
much
And
care.
Pete, you
improvement we
38 years
made.
old, bro. You should know better.
The
You better
You
care
history
should
of
about
this
know
the history.
better.
team
The
You
shows
history.
me
damn
how
near
much of an
40 talking like a
improvement we made.
20-year-old, bro.
It
The
is what it is.
history
You
is
just
a
don't like it.
reflection
I
of
don't
the
even know what
past.
you're talking about, bro. Nobody
Damn.
listens
He's
to
mad
you,
that
bro.
you're optimistic, Pete.
Damn.
That's it. He's
The
just mad you're
history is a
optimistic on the
reflection of the
team.
past.
He's just
What
mad you're
happened?
optimistic on the team. That's it.
I said the history is a reflection of the past.
That doesn't apply to football. Stop with that. The history, you know what the history shows? We cut Tua. You know what the history shows? We fired McNerd. You know what the history showed?
We
He
haven't
had
won
to
a
cut
playoff game in
Tyreek
26
because he
years.
lost
You know
one
what the
leg.
history shows? We
That's
haven't
what the
won a
history
Super Bowl in
shows.
56 years.
That's what the
You know what I'm
history
saying?
shows.
That's
See what I'm
fake
That's
doing,
what the
Mr.
history
Falk?
history.
shows.
That's
I got
fake
him.
history, true
I got him now.
fan.
He
That's
mad
fake
now.
history.
You know I
That's
get him
all
every
You want to
day.
fake
talk about
history,
who
I'm
sounds
under
true
like a
his
fan.
skin
20-year-old?
now.
Yes,
You
I'm
you
want to
like
talk
a
are.
about who sounds
fungus
like a
right now on Pete.
20-year-old?
Like a
You hear
toenail
that?
fungus.
True
You know
fan.
what
You
that
don't want to look at the
Oh,
truth
you know
though. You're
what? That's
looking at
another
history. You don't want
thing.
to see the future. You don't want to see
No,
what
no,
we
no,
could
no,
have in
no,
the
no, no,
future.
no. Hey, hold on. Let's talk about that. You went on TD Fans Talk, donated $2 to call him toenail fungus. What was up with that?
Oh yeah.
Did
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
explain
Damn,
yeah.
yourself. What
Friend,
happened?
that's
What
fucked
you
That's
up.
think? I'm
kind of
hiding?
that's
nasty,
his
bro.
Wait.
opinion.
That's
Hey,
fucked
No,
up.
talk about it.
Hey, fool.
Hey,
If I
talk
do a
about it.
super chat for $2 on a place that has all those followers, what do you think? I'm hiding now? Like are you showing me out now, dude? Oh, say it ain't so,
Why'd
Pete.
you call him toenail fungus,
Ah,
true
Bro,
fit
No,
that
I'm
fan?
not.
motherfucker ain't shit, bro.
Why'd
That
you call him
Bro,
motherfucker
toenail
ain't
true
shit.
fungus
I
fit
for?
say it
fan.
to his
True
face and I
fit
say it
fan.
to
What'd
him.
you? What
He
was
is
the total
he
call
is
him
what you
toenail
call
fungus?
he is what you call you know what TD is? TD is the perfect example of today's clickbaiting
Ah, that's
When did this
bullshit,
happen,
YouTubers.
true
bro.
fit fan? When did you
That's
call him toenail
bullshit,
fungus?
bro.
Whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa, whoa,
fucked
whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
True
whoa.
fit
No
That's
fan. When
TD
did
fucked
this
up.
slander.
happen?
No TD
He
slander, bro.
is. He
No, whoa,
is.
That's
whoa.
fucked up.
He is.
When did this
He's
happen,
the
true fit
reason.
Okay,
fan?
that
He's the
is.
reason we
Hold on,
got
brother.
fans like you, True Talk.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
You
Like
believe
me?
his delusion.
All right.
You
I
believe
don't.
those
I don't watch
delusions.
no TV. I don't
You
even know
let
who
him
that
lead
is.
you into all that bullshit.
I don't even know
Everything
who
is
that
breaking
is.
news,
Okay, hold on.
and this
Then
just
why do
in,
you
and
go
it ain't,
then
and
why
it's
do you
all
go
I
lies,
don't
over
even
there,
know
bro.
who
bro?
that is,
And you
true Finn
fall for
Then
fan.
that
why do you
shit.
go in?
I don't even know
Then why do
who
you
that
go
is,
over
true
there,
Finn fan.
bro?
I just want to know why you got a problem with him. That's
Then
it.
why do you
I
go
don't
over
like
there,
him.
bro?
Okay, you want to know? First of
Okay,
Then
all,
give
why do
first
you
of
go
all,
over there?
Why you
Yeah,
calling
Fred,
but
Joey
why?
Fred,
no
But
fun?
why
Fred.
do you
First of
go
all,
over
I
there,
do
bro?
whatever the fuck
You
I
mean
want.
you
First
you
of
go
all,
over there
Fred,
just to
I do whatever
insult him,
the
bro?
fuck I want. I
That's
do it to
hating
you.
shit,
I do it
bro.
to anybody.
You need to watch
Nobody's
what you
gonna do
say,
nothing
True
Hey,
Fin
about
True,
it.
you's
Fan.
a fucking
You need
Hey,
to
hater,
watch what
True.
you
bro.
Nobody's
say,
gonna
True
do
Fin
nobody.
Fan.
You're not gonna do
You's
nothing
a hater,
about it.
bro.
You need to
You's a
watch
Hey,
what
You
you
hater,
say,
damn
True.
bro.
right
True
I'm a
Fin
hater,
You's
Fan.
a
because you
straight
know
hater,
why?
bro.
Whoa,
I don't want
You's a
people
hey,
hater,
like
True.
bro.
him talking all this shit and misleading these young
Okay,
fans the way
listen,
he
You
listen,
just
does.
you
Hey,
you's a
listen.
True.
hater,
I don't
bro.
like people
Let
like
that
that
man say.
misleading our
Let
youth
that man.
into all that
Let that
bullshit. He
man
And
talks
what
say.
about
just
Hey,
and
for
what
True.
about
clicks.
Hold
and
on,
what
hold
But
on.
if
about
you want to
Wait,
and
fight
what
over
about
it,
Let
you
people
that
go
that
man
ahead,
don't
have a
like
Fred.
you
fan,
about
bro.
That shit
mistreating
don't matter
our
to
Do
me.
team?
anybody
Y'all
tell
ain't
you how
phasing
to
me. You
fan?
think you're making
Okay,
me feel
what
some
what
kind of
okay,
way?
what
Do
Man,
anybody
You
tell
really
True.
you
think y'all
how
are
to
making me
fan,
feel some
yo?
kind of way? You think it bothers
okay,
me what you think?
what
Bro.
about
You need to watch
podcasts
your
like
mouth, True
we
Fin Fan.
No,
I
You
hey,
know
don't
True.
what?
like
You
You
think
True.
know
it
what?
bothers me what you think?
that man is
Hey,
entitled
You
to
know
say
what?
what he wants to about
hey, True. Let
me.
me
You a
ask you a
hater,
question,
bro.
True.
I don't
You're a
like
straight hater, bro.
No, no,
okay,
no.
he's
Hey,
not
wait, hold
a
on, hold on. Hey,
oh,
True. Let me
he's
ask
not
you
a
a
straight
question,
hater.
True.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on, hold
True
on, hold on,
Fin
hold
Fan
on,
or
hold
True
on.
Talk? Which
Hey,
one?
True,
He may
True,
not
True,
like
True. Wait,
he
wait,
may
wait,
not
wait,
like
wait, 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 bro,
that's
wait. Let me ask a question.
Are you talking to True Fin Fan, Cap?
Yeah, I'm trying to,
Go ahead.
bro. Hey, True. You know Jimmy Navarro?
Nah.
You go to. Hey, you say you go to Tropical Park for training, right?
For what? What do you mean for training?
You don't know Jimmy Navarro? He does
Yeah.
boxing over there, bro. He's been
No, no,
doing
no,
it for
no,
like
no, no, no.
25
I thought you
years.
were talking about back. But wait, you're talking about 90s boxing?
Pretty much, yeah. Him and my brother trained together.
Well, what
They
years?
freaking, they,
I was there
bro.
from
My brother
okay, what's your
trained
brother?
with
Well, you
freaking,
can't give me your brother's name now, but okay.
bro. My brother trained with freaking, the left-hander from South
Hey,
Carolina.
let's get back to Dolphins
Bro, what's
talk.
his name, bro? The guy that passed
Hey, how
away.
can I get in touch? Hey, hey,
Bro, this is
Cap, we got to
Dolphin
get in
shit right
touch
here,
with
bro.
each other so we
Gotta
could put
always hang with,
names
bro.
and get
This is
into the
Dolphin
whole
shit.
back in the
Yeah,
days when I boxed
you
there.
two go talk to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get back to Dolphins talk.
For real, we'll
Ain't no
exchange numbers
fucking
because
weight
if you
class
know,
in the
then
NFL,
we
bro.
probably know the same people when I boxed there.
I think so.
For
And
sure,
TD will
100%.
box you up, True Fin Fan. Give him the address. He'll box you up.
No, I
Easy.
won't. I'm too old for that,
Yeah,
bro.
he will. TD will box
Nah,
you up.
no True Talk don't
nah,
start nothing.
You guys
nah,
think
nah,
you're
nah, nah, nah.
old?
True
TD will
talk.
No,
box you up,
no,
True
no,
Fin Fan.
no.
No, I don't fight no more. I can't do it no more.
Bro,
I'm
what
Yeah,
was
you
the
48.
see now you
left-hander
don't.
that passed
When
away
TD
from
gets
South
brought up, you
Carolina?
don't fight
The
no
guy
more. You
you
see how that
mentioned, bro.
happens?
Nah, man, I don't even know how to fight no more. True
You see,
talk.
you're scared of TD.
Bro,
Look at
I'm
what was
you.
the name of
terrified of
the
TD.
left-hander,
You
bro?
got the
I am
fingers
terrified of
online.
TD.
Look, you got the
Parnell
fingers
Whitaker.
online, True Fin
Parnell
Fan.
Whitaker.
You don't want to get in the box
And
with
You
True
him
mean
Fin
swinging
Fan.
Pernell?
knives.
Hey,
And True
Cap.
Fin
You mean
Fan. True
Pernell
Fin
Sweet
Fan.
Pea
You got in
Whitaker,
your feeling.
member
Yeah,
of the
True
bro.
Fin Fan.
Look, my
1984
brother
True Fin
trained
Olympics
with him in
Fan.
team
South
True Fin
Carolina,
Fan.
He's
with
bro.
in his
Evander
feelings, P.
True
Holyfield,
Fin
Tyrell.
Fan.
What?
True Fin Fan. You get in your
No.
feelings quick,
Look at
and
you.
you assume people
Yeah,
don't
he's in
know.
his feelings, P.
You obviously donated it. I obviously pointed it out
And I did it in
that
front
you
of you though. Like you're
donated.
trying to make it seem like I was hiding
No,
it though.
no, no,
You know better than
no. I
that with
never
me.
tried to make it. You're making that up. You're
Oh,
making.
okay, my bad.
I
I'm misinterpreting
literally
it. You mean?
said. I
You mean I'm
literally
misinterpreting?
pointed out that you donated $2 to let TD know. So anybody that would interpret that as, oh, he's calling me out. He thinks I was hiding. That's that negative mindset you
Oh,
have
you're
of
right.
others.
You're right, man.
That's
That's the
that
way
mindset,
you're.
and that's
I
how
can't.
you don't pay
I ain't gonna
attention.
deny it.
So at
I
the
ain't gonna
end of
deny
the
you're right.
day,
I was raised
all I
different.
asked was,
I'm
I
raised
said that
waiting to
was
see who's
kind of
gonna come at me.
nasty.
That's how I
I
am.
said that was kind of
Maybe it's affected me in
nasty.
Hey,
my
True
life.
Fin
I
Fin, I
said
got
that
You're
one
was
not.
kind of
question. True
nasty.
Fin Fin, I got one
But
You're
what
question
the
right.
though.
hell did
Go
you
ahead.
mean by that? So all I
Can I
did
come in
was
here,
ask
bro?
you a
Hold on,
question.
P. Hold on, Fred. I
You
got
didn't
one
let me
thing to
answer
ask
it
True
though.
Fin Fin.
You didn't
True
let me
Fin Fin,
Yes,
answer
I
you
it
got.
though.
did.
Hold
Let the
on, True
man
Fin Fin, I
You
got
answer.
one
asked
question
out.
for you.
You didn't even let me answer it. You didn't
I
let me
got
You
one.
answer
asked
it
out
because you didn't say it like that, or I didn't hear it. My bad if I didn't. But if you want me to answer
because
what I
you
mean
listen
by
to
that,
things the way you wanted to listen to it. But go ahead.
okay, if you want me to explain it so that you don't put words in my mouth, which is what you're trying to do because you're feeling some kind of way with me today, which is fine. That means I'm working. What I said was, and when I meant that phrase, You're like a toenail fungus. That
What does that
means,
mean? What does that
okay,
mean?
Let
oh,
the man finish.
man, these guys are morons. Listen, what I mean by that is simple. You're spreading shit.
Call him
Okay,
herpes then. Don't call him toenail fungus. Call him
when he
herpes.
True
let me
talk.
talk.
Just be
When
quiet.
he yeah, let me talk. When he puts on in his titles, I never knew who this man was. And then I'm like, because I'm on YouTube very little because of work. When I see anything that has to do with the Dolphins, and I see it's like a podcast like that, I'm interested. So I'm immediately gonna go. And then when I see that it's a podcast that says breaking news, this just in, I'm like, oh shit, what did I miss? And I see that it's not breaking news, and I see it happen time over and over again. My definition of that is somebody who's clickbaiting. And that's what I hate. Why do I hate that? Because then we got people that come up on forums like this acting like they know shit that they heard
But
from a
it's
show like
content,
that,
bro.
and they're 100%
It's
wrong and
Dolphin
misled.
content,
That's
though,
my
bro.
issue.
But
That's my
it's
issue.
Dolphin content, though.
Yo. Hey, yo, can I go, man? Can I
Is
go?
that worth calling him
Can
toenail
I go?
fungus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
go
if I,
ahead,
hey,
friend.
hey,
Yeah,
listen,
go
I'm
ahead,
the kind of
friend.
guy that
Can I
stands
go?
up, bro. I don't
Go
know
Okay.
about
ahead,
you,
friend.
but I'm the kind of guy
Can
that's
I
gonna
go?
stand
Well, out
up.
of all things, you could call him white toenail fungus. That's what I want to know. Out of all
Oh
the
my
words
God.
you
Okay, a
Can I go,
booger.
man?
You want me to
Can
call
I
him a
go?
booger?
call
You
him
want me to call him a
herpes.
So
cold?
comments and
Like
Call him
action.
Can I go?
herpes.
what are you getting so offensive
First
for,
Call
of
him
all,
bro?
herpes then.
man,
Might
All
as well
right,
call him
herpes
can I
herpes.
then.
go?
It
Yeah.
don't matter.
Can I go?
Boom.
Go ahead,
Can I
Fred.
go? First of all, man.
All this
First of
sensitive
all,
shit.
if you gotta go off what somebody else says about football, and you can't make up your own judgment, that's on you. You can't
Well,
tell nobody how
then
to
I
fan.
suggest we all
You
don't
can't
come
you
on
can't
any
you
Yep.
show,
can't you can't
including
tell
Yep.
yourself,
nobody
Fred.
how
Don't come on this show no more
you
either. Then
can't tell nobody
don't
how to
come on
Exactly.
this show
fan.
either. Then
Come
don't
on,
do no show.
you can't. Come on, bro. Stop cutting me the fuck off, man. Yeah, ain't nobody said nothing the whole time
Go,
you went.
Fred. Go ahead, Fred.
Man,
Go ahead.
as far as I know, I listen to him sometimes. Some shit I agree with him with, some shit I don't agree with him with. But I tell you what, the most of 60% of the shit I've been hearing from, he been right about.
That's your
That's
opinion,
my
though.
And the
dog, bro.
damn thing
But
But
right, he been
that's
right
an
about,
opinion,
and the
Fred.
damn thing
It
he's
ain't a
been right
fact.
about,
That's an
and
opinion.
the damn thing he's been right about, what a whole lot of people been right about, is our past quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Okay.
ask me,
I mean, I guess.
that's what people are mad at him about. Because he was
Hey,
he
TD,
was
okay,
calling out the
okay,
Fred,
trash
he's not even
okay,
right
last year.
about that,
That's
Fred,
what
because
okay.
TD was a
they
big
still
Tua
they
fan,
still
and
ain't
then he
over that.
became a not a big Tua fan. So he wasn't
They
even right
still ain't
about
over
that.
they still ain't over that, bro. They still ain't over that.
Well, Fred, you're lying
I
about it then.
guess, man. I don't.
Okay,
I'm
But
trying
you're
to
So
lying
figure.
about
so
it, True Fan fan.
so
He's
I
lying
don't
about it.
Hey,
think
I'm trying to
I
figure
don't
out
think
hey, you
what.
can compliment
Like,
wait,
I'm
your
trying to
opinion,
figure
bro. It's
out
wait,
why,
Dolphin
if
content,
there's
one
bro.
more
nothing else,
thing, bro.
I'm trying to
One
figure
more,
out why everybody's so interested on what I
I don't
like.
think that
I'm
man,
a nobody. Like, if
I
you,
don't think
who
that
am
man
I?
has to do, I don't think that man needs to do anything for clickbait, bro. He's
And
already
he,
all
yes, he
right.
does.
If
Yes, he
anything,
does. Yes, he does.
if anything, he's keeping it 100. If he joke
Nah,
around with
That's just
shit,
how
that
it
ain't
works
true.
now. That's
That
just how
ain't
you
true,
grow your
Fred.
following.
if he joke around with shit,
I gotta say
if he
something.
joke around with
Sorry,
shit,
bro.
he joke
I
around with
just don't
shit.
see it that way. That's your
Everybody
opinion, though,
joke around.
Fred.
That
But
Everybody
that's
joke
your
around with
opinion,
shit.
Fred. You ain't gonna
Come
change
on, man.
mine.
just like okay.
Everybody joke around with shit, bro.
Nah,
Everybody,
nah,
Hey,
bro.
nah, nah,
True,
nah.
He
hey,
didn't
True
tell
Hey,
us.
no,
Fan
he
fan.
be
The thing
trolling,
is,
bro.
look,
He trolling. Hey,
Y'all
no,
could
he be
listen, and by the
trolling.
way, I
We
just
all
want
know.
everybody to know you ain't making me
What
feel
happened?
no type of
What
way
happened?
at all,
Bro,
bro.
you know
Okay,
what?
hold
well,
on.
look,
I
True
laugh
Fan
at
And
you.
fan.
then,
It's
and
very
then,
obvious, right,
Reason.
that
and then
that
what
Fred
really
doesn't
get me,
understand the
and then
internet.
what
True
really
Fan
get
fan.
me
So
is
he
What
to
doesn't
happened?
know
go
what
over
he's
there to the
talking about
What
right
patrons.
now.
happened before they came
He
Well,
out
doesn't
with
To
it?
right,
go over
understand the
there to the
internet.
right.
He
patrons
doesn't
That's
know
what
what
I
he's
think it
talking
is,
about.
True Talk. I
Yeah, he
think it's
doesn't
that
man.
understand
simple.
what he's talking about. He doesn't know the
What
internet.
did
He doesn't know
what
what he's
did
talking
Reason
about. True
say
Fan
about
fan.
the
So
fan base?
I
he
agree with
doesn't
you
know
on
what he's
that,
What did
saying.
True.
Reason
I
say
agree with you
about
on
the
that.
fan base?
It's the
Hey, I
truth.
agree with
Y'all
you,
remember?
bro.
Y'all
Like
remember
3 years
Reason?
ago, I learned the internet. Yeah. You have to learn the internet, bro. Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
Fred
true.
doesn't know the internet yet, so he doesn't even know what clickbait is. So how is he
What I'm
talking
saying,
about it?
I
Right.
listen to the man, bro. If anything, bro, I hear him say he he lost a lot of subscribers, bro, because he wasn't feed into the tour bullshit. Now, I
Nah, but it's
understand that.
deeper than that.
I
It's deeper than
understand
that.
that.
You're using
I
two as just one
understand that.
example. It's
I
deeper than
believe
that.
that's true.
I've seen
Fred,
different
I believe
let me
conversations
that's
tell
that
you.
true.
seem like pure
Hold on,
clickbait
True
to
I
Fan
me.
fan.
believe
Let me
that's
show
true.
Fred what
I
happened.
still
Okay,
Fred, let me
want to
tell
go
you
ahead,
know
go
what
ahead,
happened.
go
what
ahead. I'm gonna
take
let y'all.
was
I'm gonna
it
let y'all have it.
Fred,
Go
let
ahead.
me
I'll
tell
be
you. No,
listening.
no,
I
True Fan,
still
because
want to
I'm on
know
your side
what
about
Because he
this.
take
wouldn't
was
go
it
in.
I'm
that
on True
had
Fan
you
fan
feeling
side about
that
this
way.
one.
Y'all
True
blowing
Fan
y'all
fan, you know
blowing
why
this
he's
way.
making that breaking news content now? Is
Y'all
because
blowing
he
this
was
way out of
losing viewers. He was losing subscribers, so now he puts breaking news and he puts all that stuff up to try
Right,
and clickbait people
right.
into typing on
Whatever,
clicking
And
man.
that's what
his
I don't
video.
appreciate it, my
That's
brother.
what he's
I'm
doing
glad you
because he
said it
lost
because
views
that's
and
what
he
I don't
lost
appreciate it. Thank
subscribers.
you, True
Whatever,
Talk.
True
bro.
Thank
Fan,
you, True
True
Whatever,
Talk.
Fred doesn't
man.
understand that. Fred doesn't
Let
understand the fact that he's doing that now because of the fact that he
let that
lost
man do
subscribers
his
and
thing,
viewers.
and y'all think what you y'all think what the
It's the
fuck y'all
truth,
think,
Fred.
and let him go ahead and do his thing, bro.
Fred,
Yeah,
it's the
leave him
truth.
alone.
Go look at his
Truth is
past
not,
videos before he put
listen,
breaking news. Now he's putting breaking news on everything,
On
and
everything.
he's trying to get everything back.
Everything.
listen. Let me say this.
Go ahead, Mr.
I
Paul.
was, I was, I was
You
on,
were there.
I was on TD when True Fans came through there. Now, I didn't get mad at True Fans. You know why? Because first of all, he treats me like a brother. Second, he is this. Don't take this and blow it out to something that it's not. The man is entitled to his
For sure, bro.
preference. Okay, now let me say this. When Reason was cutting up the way he was, I didn't hear nobody. Y'all getting because I'm so upset, man. Y'all got me so upset, man. Y'all didn't care to see interview with Reese. Okay,
Yup.
he was out there cutting up
Yup.
at the whole Dolphin fan base. I didn't hear this no pushback. All this pushback y'all giving true fan, and he's not a podcaster. So stop it. Let the man is
But
entitled to his
but
decision.
crazy Mahi Mahi, what you gotta
No,
understand is
no,
It's
True Talk.
Mr. Park.
No, True
Hey,
Talk.
True Talk.
Hold up. Shut up.
but look, this is what
You
you
gotta
gotta
call him
understand,
Mr.
right?
Park, True Talk. You can't
TD,
call him
look,
Crazy Mahi Mahi.
well,
Hold
whatever
up.
his name is. But look at it like
Mr.
this.
Park. It's
TD,
Mr. Park, bro. Call him
Mr.
Mr.
Park.
Park. Be
So
respectful.
Mr. Park, look at it like this, right? TD makes his money off of how many viewers he has, how many subscribers, how many people watch his show every day, right? He makes money off of that. If he notices that there's less people watching his views, there goes the brand deals. There goes the
Okay,
deals with the Super Bowl. And
Why
so
would
what
you?
does he do to get those back up? He puts breaking news in his title to try and get more views.
Exactly. Damn, True Talk.
To
You know
get
what?
more
I like you
brands.
today, bro.
That's what he's
Today I
doing.
like you. You sounded reasonable right now.
It's all clickbait. Everything TD does is clickbait for views
Man,
and
cut it,
likes
cut
so
it,
that he
cut
can
it,
get more
cut it
brand
out, bro.
deals.
You're a hater, bro. You're a hater
It's not
too.
a hater, it's the truth,
Yeah,
Fred.
it's
He
so
started
it is
losing.
so a hater thing,
He
bro.
started losing views, Fred.
And it's so if you know what, if you don't like what he's doing, don't even
It's
speak
not
on it,
about
bro.
liking or not liking.
You
It's just
ever
what
heard
he is
it?
doing.
And
It's
you
not
ever
about
heard you
liking or
ever
not
had the
liking. I
saying?
don't care what he
You ever
does,
had the
Fred.
saying, bro? You ever had the saying if you ain't got nothing to say about nobody, don't say nothing.
But
That's all they
Fred,
do.
I
That
don't
just don't
care.
say nothing, bro.
But Fred,
Just
look,
don't
I
say
don't
nothing
care
about
if
what
he's
he
doing it
doing.
or not. I'm
Y'all
just
got Fred
telling you.
worked up, man.
Just
But
don't say,
Fred, look,
just
I
don't say
don't care
nothing,
what he's
bro.
No,
doing.
because it's crazy. Don't jump on True Talk because
Okay, you
Y'all,
don't like what he
he
doing.
said
y'all
Yeah,
are
hey,
not
Just
listening
Mr.
to
don't
what
say
Park,
I'm
let it
nothing.
go,
saying.
bro. People are just too
come
sensitive,
on, man.
dog.
Don't do
People
Wait,
are
that.
too sensitive,
No,
man.
But
That's
Fred,
all
you're
it
a
is,
Fred,
real
Mr.
one,
Park.
Fred.
It don't mean
Fred,
Fred,
nothing to
you're
what
a
I'm
me.
trying
real
to
one,
tell
Fred.
you is
Same thing
I
from
don't
the
care what he's
Wiz.
doing. I'm just
I'm
telling you what
saying
he is
same
doing.
thing
He
from
doesn't
the
care
Wiz.
Stand
about
on it,
y'all.
Fred.
Bro, I tell you
wait,
like
what's
this,
Fred
bro.
so
Stand on it,
riled up
Fred.
about?
I tell you
Fred
like
said that
this,
I'm
bro.
trying to disrespect TD. But that's
His
not the truth
account
at all.
of
I'm just
football,
telling you what he's doing.
his
He's doing
his
this shit for
account,
views.
his
He's doing this
account
for
of
brand deals.
football, his
What up,
account of
Scar
football
305?
is
Yeah,
very it's very
I don't
similar
think
to mine,
clickbait
bro.
is necessarily
His
disrespect.
If
his
TD
account
wasn't
of
making money,
football
he
is
wouldn't be
very
doing it.
similar to mine,
That's how
bro.
you run that's how you run a channel these days.
But look, he was there at the draft. Like TD was
Hold
there
on,
at the
True Talk. Hold
draft.
on, True Talk. We got Scar up here. Shout
Go
out to
ahead,
Scar
go
and
ahead.
3K.
What's up,
Go ahead,
everybody?
Scar.
Hey, True Talk. True Talk. Let me ask you a question. Have
Go
you
ahead.
gone into TD's YouTube videos and shit when he's live? And have you
Look, I don't
literally
watch
sat down?
TD. I
Oh,
think
wait, who's the one that said?
I
Who's the
think
one
the
that said
only time
that? Who's the one that donated to TD
I was
and
true Fin fan.
True
But
Fin
look,
fan? Have you said? Hold on. Have you sat down? Have you clicked into TD's live and literally sat down and watched the whole session?
Absolutely have. Not the whole session, but
Okay,
a good part. Hold on, you asked me a
okay,
question. Hold on. If
yeah,
you're gonna ask me a question, let me
yeah.
answer. I know you're trying to make
But
your point right now, but if you're
uh
gonna
huh,
ask me a question, then let me answer it. So that way you
uh huh.
don't
Go
just
ahead,
jump.
go ahead,
I
go ahead.
started off the same way that I met Pete, the same way that I met Big O, the same way that I met the Blitz pickup, which by the way, one love for everybody I just mentioned. The same way that I do that with different
we don't like
different
the Blitz
places
pickup over here though. We
to
don't like the
see.
Blitz pickup.
Okay, that's fine. But
No, no,
again, I
no.
rock with them boys.
Wait, hold up. Who just said
Okay,
that?
now hold on.
No. Hold up, Scarface. 305. Who just said that?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Park. Don't even
No,
worry
no.
about it.
Don't see. That's the problem with True Talk. You run your mouth, and sometimes garbage come out of your mouth. You need to learn from some of these
I
talking
speak
G
facts,
talking
Mr.
man.
Mahi Mahi. I speak
Hey
facts.
man, stop
You don't
calling him
speak
Mr. Mahi
facts.
Mahi. He's
You don't
Mr.
speak
Park.
facts. You don't
All
Hey,
speak
right,
facts.
I want to hear
so
his
going
point.
back
You
to
need to learn just like
Scar.
everybody
Hold
else.
on, hold on. Hey, True Talk, like, guys, he asked me a question, so I'm answering. So I went in it a couple times. Now, the reason why I'm upset at this guy, and I get it, not everybody has balls to stand up and talk. And most times, if people are a little bit famous, you got a bunch of little suckers that are gonna follow along and defend them in hopes that he hears that you're cool with them. But that's not me. Number two, I heard several of his shows
Now y'all a
a,
bunch of little
a while
suckers,
back.
Fred.
Hold
But
on,
go
Pete,
ahead,
let me
bro.
finish.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
heard a
yeah,
let's
bunch of
bunch of
his
finish.
little
shows a while
suckers,
back,
man. Right.
and what I was hearing compared to the what do you call it? The title that sucked me in. I'm like, yo,
Pause.
bro,
Whoa.
what are you saying
Pause.
though? Like, what are you? I get it, man. You're all sensitive. I'm not, bro. I'm not a kid no more. So when I hear that, that's my problem with him. And when I hear him talk, and I'm not the only one. Y'all don't make me sound like I'm the only one that feels this way about TD, because y'all know I ain't. But
All right,
when I
now hold
see
on.
this,
Hold
I
on,
have a
hold on,
Yeah,
problem
I
with it,
agree with suck
and I'm
me
gonna
hold
in.
talk
on, hold on,
about it.
hold on, wait. Hold
Yeah,
on,
his
wait.
titles are
Hold it.
definitely
I just
clickbait.
need
I
it.
still click it. I still
I
go in
just
and
hold
watch,
on.
but his titles are definitely clickbait.
Hold on.
I
Hey,
happen to think I happen to think he's a very fine man, family man, bro.
Well,
All right, hold on.
doing his thing, bro.
that has nothing to do with the clickbait.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never
Hold on,
said
let
he was
me-
a bad
what kind of-
content
let me-
creator. He just said
Let
don't
me,
like
let
the
me, hold
title.
on. Wait,
Shit.
hold on.
That
Let me
red
continue what
alert-
I
Like,
needed to
fuck
say.
him.
Okay.
Let me continue what I needed to say. Okay. We sometimes come here to. I really don't come to Pizza Live much, but at least I listen. Right? He does clickbait. He'll say shit on his title. Where is the clickbait?
Pete
All
never
right?
clickbaits. Pete never clickbaits.
Nah,
Oh my
nah.
God,
He has put some
man.
shit in his.
No,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
but
let
that's
Sean-
a
let
stupid.
Sean-
Hey, that's a
But we
stupid
know,
comparison.
but listen,
That's
we
a
don't
dumb
care.
comparison
Hold
because you know why? Pete
Wait,
gives
wait,
us
wait,
the
wait,
chance
It's
to come
different
up here.
styles.
No, that's
but
stupid because Pete gives us a chance to come up here and talk about it.
Yeah,
Hold
let-
on.
There's a
hold
big
on,
difference
hold on,
between
hold on.
that. Pete
Hold
gives
on,
us a
hold on, hold
platform.
on.
Yeah, it's apples
Hold
to
on,
oranges.
hold
That's
on.
just
I
dumb.
understand that, but I'm not talking about that. This is what I'm talking. This is what I'm trying to say. There has been time. There has been times where TD, for example, he went to his live. I think it was today or yesterday. I don't remember. And I was listening to what he was saying, and he will say words like, "I believe if this happens, if this works out." He never. I have never heard him say
That's not
that
what the
this
title
will.
says. That's not what the
No,
title
fuck the title
says.
though. Forget the hold on,
That's
hold on.
not what the
Forget the
title
The
says.
title is the
Forget the
clickbait, Scar. What
title.
do you not
His title
understand?
is the
It's not the
clickbait to
The
title.
suck
title
you
is
in
the
for
breaking
views, bro.
news,
You're not
Scar.
getting it, dude.
The breaking news
He's
part
You're
is
making
the
not
up his
getting
own
it,
title, Scar.
dude.
title.
That's what
I
he's
get it. You
talking
like the guy.
about.
We have a difference of opinion. Let's move on.
Bro,
But True
bro,
Finfin, it's
it.
not the difference of
Y'all-
opinion though.
you
Y'all are
act
saying
like
the
you.
same
Hold
thing.
on, hold on, hold on. You act like
But
TD
y'all are
is
saying the
speaking to
same thing though, True
15,
Finfin.
to little ass jits. No, he's not. We're all grown here. All you have to do is go into his shit and
True
listen to
Talk
what
is
the fuck
not
he's
grown.
saying.
Right, this
I
guy's
am grown.
making up his
And
own
that's
I'm a
argument
it.
grown
just to
ass man. What
defend
are
him.
you talking about?
You a
I'm a
little
grown ass
bitch.
man.
You a little bitch. You disrespect
I'm a
Mr.
grown
Balls.
ass
He's
man.
3
Look,
times your age.
but Scar, look at it like this,
You
right?
disrespectful.
Look,
Who's three
shut up.
times your
But look,
age or
Scar, look at it
whatever?
like this.
Thank you, Greek.
You're talking about the
Bitch.
content in the video. True Finfin is talking about the title of the video. So you're all talking about two different things. True Finfin is saying the
No,
way he brings
he's
people
saying
in is by the title. That's what
He
he's saying
mentioned the
because he's
title.
talking about the breaking news part.
First of all, if you're
Look.
gonna talk,
He
hey
mentioned.
Scar, if you're gonna talk about what I think, then you should let me tell you what I think, cause you ain't me.
Go
All right,
ahead.
and
I
I'm
will do
what I'm
whatever for you,
saying.
True
I'm not
Finfin.
going off. Hold on. I'm not going
Hold on,
off
hold
of
on, hold on. No, no,
what
no,
I
no.
think. I'm going off of what you just said earlier.
No,
You
you're
said
wrong. You're wrong.
I went
No,
into
you're wrong.
TD's
You're
title.
interpreting it
I
your
went
way.
into his stream. Hold on. You said I went into his thing and he was talking about the Malik and this and that and you have said it other times too. Not just this time. I've heard you other times said it too. I'm not talking about right now. I'm also talking about back then, like a couple of days when people go live. You will also talk about TD. Not all the time, but when you do, you will say,
Oh
"Oh,
yeah, and I'll
he called
continue
them
to do
out."
so. And I'll
All
continue to
right.
do so.
Hold on. But hold
Scar,
on.
it's
You
one
cannot.
guy's
Hold on.
opinion.
True
But you
Finfin, there's a
cannot say somebody.
disconnect between you two, though. There's a disconnect because True Finfin is talking about the title being clickbait, and you're talking about
He
the
doesn't get
content
it.
in the
He don't
video.
get it.
Nah,
You guys are
It's
talking
two
about two
different
different
things.
things.
I do
Absolutely.
understand what he's
That's what
saying.
y'all don't
I'm not just
understand.
talking. No.
Now this time I
I'm
agree with
also
you,
talking
Scar.
about. I'm also talking about other streams where he has said where TD say some shit that's
I said it
like
everywhere. Like, what's the
all
point
right,
though? Are you
all right,
trying
Everybody
to
all
are
right.
says
you
So
trying to
dumb
get me in a
shit.
gotcha moment? I'll say it
no,
right now.
I'm
It's
It's
not trying to
live.
his
get
I
you.
don't
opinion,
like
bro.
I don't give
TD.
a fuck. I don't need to
It's
get
his
nobody in
fucking
a gotcha
opinion,
moment.
man.
It
I don't
don't
give a shit
matter to
about
me,
that.
bro.
I don't give a fuck. I don't
I don't
care.
get,
I
bro.
don't give a
I
fuck
don't give a
about getting
fuck
nobody
three
in a
times.
gotcha.
You're the one that's talking. You're the one that
Okay,
came up here
good.
to
Good for
talk to
you.
me,
He's
bro.
trying to
Okay.
protect him.
All right. So
Like, why are you trying
because
to
I
protect
can. The
this guy,
same way that
bro?
I can
I
say
don't give
whatever
a
the fuck
fuck.
I want and do whatever the fuck I want.
Y'all
That's why I
should
came
box
up
at
to do the
Tropical
same shit you
Park.
do.
Y'all should
Okay,
box at
and then
Tropical Park,
What the
True
fuck?
Finfin.
okay, in
The
the
fuck?
You
same way you
versus
said
Star
you
at
want
Tropical Park.
okay, True Fan could
I
do
don't
the
give a
same
fuck.
way he wants.
I'm a proper belt jiu-jitsu.
Everybody
I
could
can do whatever the fuck.
I
Dude,
think y'all should box at Tropical
all
Park.
that blue jiu-jitsu shit, like, let it go, bro. That doesn't impress nobody. We ain't in middle school no more.
I don't give a
That
shit, and
doesn't
you don't impress
impress
no,
me for
You're not a
nothing,
black
bro.
belt?
For
How are you not a
nothing.
black
All
belt?
that, all that don't impress nobody, bro.
How are you not a black belt,
That don't
Scar?
impress nobody.
and you don't,
Let that
and you don't
jiu-jitsu shit
impress,
go, bro. I've ran into
and
plenty
you
of
don't,
so-called blue
This
jiu-jitsu
Talking about
guys,
Scar, man.
bro.
Jackie Chan.
You do
and you don't,
nothing, bro. You
and
do
you don't,
nothing.
and you don't
This
impress
is
me
wasting
either. What the
time.
fuck?
All
I
right,
don't
then
care.
Wasting time.
All right
just let it
then.
go. I didn't say nothing
Calm down,
about
guys.
What
boxing
is
you.
the
That
point
wasn't
of
me.
this? What
I
is the
don't
All right.
point
fight
of
no
coming
I
more.
up
don't give
here
a
and
fuck
So
Well,
So let
I
it go.
did. I
Defending.
Let's
no,
keep it.
I
Let's
I
keep
did.
it.
did.
Let's
I
keep
Now we're
it
did.
going to black
I
professional.
belt
did.
those
I
Because
Scar.
did.
nobody ever
I
meets up
did
whenever they're
because
called out. They don't
Wait,
do
wait,
that.
I
wait,
did.
wait, wait.
I
Why to
did.
the
All I'm
fucking
saying,
Vikings
all I'm
supposed to
saying,
be
at the end
banning?
of the day, all I'm saying is
Why
that
to
you
them
can't say,
fucking
and I'm
banning
talking about
mics,
other
man?
streams too.
Hey, Scar,
You
why are you not a
cannot come
black
over
belt?
here and
Why are you
hey,
not a
you
black
cannot
belt,
come over
Scar?
me and say Hold
one
on,
at a
hold on.
time.
You cannot come. I don't know how to black belt, man. Come on, bro.
Hello.
At
I
the
just
end
want to
of
know
the
why
day,
you're not a
Like,
black belt.
listen,
Bro, these takes are
guys, we
taking
gotta get
fucking
to the
forever.
end of this
Hello.
conversation so we can
at
talk
the
We're
end
about
of
talking
the
about
day, you
everything.
Sharif.
cannot say.
Let's get to the
I'm not
end of
even
Hold
this.
on.
like
Like,
I
there's
get it. I get it.
disagreement.
Y'all came with
Just
that
make
Let's
your
smoke,
move
point
to the end
already.
of
but I
this because
mean,
we got a lot of
Sharif,
day three
Sharif,
stuff to talk about.
What you
Sharif.
Take it back.
I know
exactly?
we do have
I'm with you,
so much to
Sharif.
talk
Dolphin
about.
fans
Hey,
I
I'm
coming
with you,
in.
haven't heard.
Sharif.
I
It don't
haven't
matter.
heard
I mean,
3
why are we even
Listen,
Kings.
talking
listen,
about
I
this
haven't
shit?
heard.
this
I
is
haven't
like the
heard
fact.
Scar
Hello.
305. I haven't heard Sharif. I really haven't even
I
heard
got stuff
Fred
too.
and Joe's thoughts on the latest 3 days of camp. Like, what are y'all thoughts on the practice,
Go
man?
It's
ahead,
the first
Liz.
3 day of camp, man.
Yeah, let
I ain't
Liz
gonna
go.
Also,
really
Go
let
ahead, Joe.
think
Liz go.
anything
Let
crazy
Liz
off of
go.
it. I don't.
Liz been trying to say something. Let Liz go, please. Go ahead,
Okay.
Liz.
Hey,
So
True Fin Fan,
real
you
quick.
got TD Fraud talk in the
Oh,
Yo,
comment
True
true
section.
Talk.
True
talk,
talk. Come
bitch.
on,
No,
True
bro.
I
Talk.
got a
Can
bunch. I've
you
seen a bunch of
fucking
people in the
listen,
chat
bitch?
that are
Yeah, True
saying
Fin
more or
Fan,
less
you
the
see
same
him in
shit
the
that I
comment
have.
section.
And let somebody
But
Okay, hold
talk,
on,
hey,
bro.
hold on.
you
Liz
know,
is trying.
God damn.
Let's not interrupt Liz.
Dude
Let
is
let
weird.
Liz
go
Go
finish.
ahead,
ahead, Liz.
Liz.
Go
The
ahead.
lady.
Okay. So first off, Scar, you're wrong about Pete. Yeah, he does bait people into
Wait, he's
conversation.
not talking about Pete though, Liz.
I know,
Oh,
but
okay.
No,
this
Let
was
Liz.
about
he
what was
made the
said before
comparison.
because I couldn't say anything because you guys kept on going back and forth.
All right.
So, Pete does bait people, but he doesn't do it for money. There's a difference.
And he doesn't do it
Okay,
often.
That is true. I got to give you
Doesn't do it
a
often.
shout out on that one, Liz.
Okay, let's
I'm
And
let
not
Liz
saying
okay.
that.
finish.
and we're all
Let
here,
let
and we're
let
all here
When I
talking
say
to one another.
hold on.
let
When
Liz
I say
finish.
that Pete, when I
Liz
say that Pete
Liz
clickbait, I'm not trying to say it
Scar
like in a bad way. I'm just saying a lot of people
Scar
fucking do it.
Scar.
A
Let's
lot of
let
people
Liz
do.
finish, please. Let Liz finish. We're cutting lady off.
Okay.
Let Liz
And as
finish.
far as the training camp, all I can go for, all I can say is, I was watching the spins this morning. Yes, I was up that friggin' early, um, because it was Washington State. Um, but I was listening to what she was saying, and it seems like there's more going on that meets the eye, and I really, really, really have a good feeling about this year. And I haven't watched none of the training camp videos or anything. I usually do it when you all have it on there. So, I mean, if you guys put it up, and I'll watch it with you, and
I know
that's
y'all
that.
saw sorry to cut you off. I know y'all saw Malik Willis throw that past the Tutu, that deep bomb. That shit was crazy.
That's very promising.
Tutu Atwell.
So, Liz, does that affect what you think we'll be able to do this year on the season record?
I'm not quite sure on the record, to be honest, because there's so many things that could happen. There's too many what ifs to be doing that.
That's exactly right.
And we
Too
got
many
a
what's
tough
it? What
schedule,
ifs?
Liz. On
Hey,
top of
Scar,
all that, we
I
got
got a
tough
question real quick for
schedule.
you, Scar.
He
Hey,
doesn't
True
want to hear
Talk.
that, but
Hey, True Talk. Let it go, man. Let it go.
No, I want to ask him a
We passed
Dolphins
that
question.
already.
Yeah, but I
What's
want to
that?
ask him a Dolphins question real quick. It's not about no TD or
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
Nah, but I just want to know why didn't you get your black belt? Why'd you stop at blue?
his is stupid.
I ain't say blue.
Like,
Look,
what was it?
Because you
couldn't
would
hear
have
you,
to
Scar.
beat Tua. No one can beat Tua right now, so you don't get your black belt. Yeah.
God damn.
Sorry,
Fucking black belt.
sorry.
I'm
Red belt.
surprised you
Hey,
even got
Fred.
a
You know I
belt.
could hear you. Everybody
Hey,
could hear you, right? You talking. You know you're not talking inside your mind right now, right?
By the way,
Everybody just
too,
heard you say "fucking black belt," man. It's fucking black belt. I heard you, Pete. I heard you, Fred.
black belt. God damn.
Yeah, Tua did those
I love you,
karate
Fred. You know
birthday
I rock
parties.
with you, bro. We might disagree, but I still got love for you, my brother.
We all
so
do up
my
here.
question to the panel
I don't
is,
believe two. I don't believe two ever did that shit. I think that was
Hey,
all
my
Pete.
bullshit.
my
Hey,
question to the
Pete.
panel
What
is,
up,
right?
Liz?
I want
Hey,
each
Scar, what
member.
school did you go to? Scar, what school did you go to for the Brazilian Jiu Jitsu?
Oh man.
I went up here and I moved to Charlotte like 16 years ago, so it's up here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pete.
Speaking,
Are you
Hey,
sure
Liz.
that? Are you sure that Tua took karate and not Pilates?
Oh my
Yeah, he
goodness.
did Pilates.
Good,
Damn.
good grief.
Damn.
speaking of
Liz,
Hey,
chopping, right?
Pilates
you
is
all right,
hard.
Speaking
Liz?
of
You all
That's
right?
a
chopping
good one,
somebody,
Liz.
Pilates is harder than it looks. Not
I have
bad.
a question for the
Go
panel.
ahead.
I want to know from each one of you guys, like
Mhm.
after seeing 15 pounds of muscle, Chop's neck looks like a freaking tree. Like,
Oh,
what do you
Yeah.
like?
here we
How do
go.
each one of you feel about Chop now, looking closer to the guy in Green Bay?
Hey Sharif,
This is
Oh
you
my
know
why.
who
God.
Chop
Why you
reminds me
The
think?
of?
guy in
Hey,
Green Bay.
Sharif.
Here we go.
Sharif.
Don't
Why
hey,
you
Like
think
one
Chop.
at a
Halfley
time.
didn't
Yeah.
draft
One at a
Ruben
time.
Bain? Why you
Oh
think
my
Halfley didn't
God.
But
draft
Sharif
Ruben
asked a
Bain?
question, and he asked everybody a question. How about we answer his question? Come on, man.
Can I go first?
I'm gonna answer his
Chop
question.
Oh, go
Robinson
ahead.
is not Michael
It's not a
Parsons.
bodybuilding contest. I don't give a damn how
He's
many
bigger
inches
than
your neck
So
Micah.
is.
Sharif,
I don't want.
let me
Ronnie
answer your
Coleman.
question,
One
Sharif.
no,
Sharif, so
one
I'll
at
answer
a
your
time.
question.
And True Talk. No, True
Hey,
Talk. No,
KP,
True
you heard
Talk.
right.
Let's answer
KP,
True
you heard
Talk.
right.
Go ahead.
So look,
He go.
Sharif, if
Go
I
ahead,
could
Sharif. What
compare
you got to
Chop
say?
Robinson to a player, I would compare him to OG and Unobi. That's who I would compare him to on this team.
Who?
Like your Knicks
Stop
comparison.
with the fucking New York Knicks, man. Please, goddamn, bro.
What you
Sharif
mean? They
does
just
this
won the
No,
Super,
enough.
man.
they just won the championship, did
Sharif
they
does
not?
this
Come
enough,
on, man.
please.
True
Come
Talk.
on,
We're
Did
man.
not
they not
arguing
just win
about
the
none of
Another
that.
one.
championship?
Man.
Hey,
Anyone
young
else?
Oh my
3K.
god.
Hey, young 3K.
Chop
Hey
is
Don't
man,
getting
that
it's
double
gonna
was
digit
that
start. Be
was one of
sacks
ready.
this
them
year.
that was
OG
one of them bad
Anunoby
Mike
Anyone else
played
moments
think
right
out of
there,
Chop?
his
bro.
mind,
That was
bro.
one of them bad Mike
Anyone
moments
else
right
think
there.
Chop is
Like,
gonna upgrade?
Sharif, I've been telling
what are you
everybody Chop
talking
is
about?
gonna ball out under Halfley. Now they're seeing it. Now they're seeing the fruits come out.
Oh
Did
shit.
anyone see the play against Patrick Paul where he just moved Patrick Paul out of the way, and he not by any like power, something that we
And
knew
you know
that
what I
was not
like
there.
about that, Sharif? What did I tell y'all? That's already a sign that Jeff Halfley is using Chop Robinson in a Michael Parson role. Patrick
I
Paul is
think
a
Chop
left tackle.
Chop
Why
Ugh.
is
gave
he on
away
the
some
right
things
side?
too.
Come on,
Why is
man.
why
Come
is
on, man.
Chop
Come on,
is
man. Don't do
blitzing
that.
when you
Don't do
line
Here we
that.
up?
go.
When
On,
you
bro.
line up over the left tackle, you are the right defensive
Micah
end or
Parsons is
right
all
outside
world.
linebacker.
Micah Parsons all world,
This
Pete. All
Chop
yeah,
world.
but
Robinson
he's
is too,
being
I
true
used.
wouldn't
fan.
I
compare him
didn't
to Micah.
say I didn't say he
We'll
was
see.
Chop
We'll see.
Micah Parsons.
I'm not
I said he's
comparing
going
him
to
to
be
Micah.
used in the Micah Parsons
Okay.
role. Now he just has to produce like a
Agreed.
Micah
Agreed.
Parsons.
It's a
Yeah,
pure
Agreed. I
yeah,
pass
yeah.
agree.
rush.
I
You
like
know
that.
what,
He has
man?
to
I like
produce. I
Y'all
like
need to
that. I like that.
y'all need to stop.
But there's
Y'all
no
need to be
excuse
careful how y'all
because this
do
is the
shit, bro.
perfect
Y'all
scheme
need to
for
be
him.
careful how y'all do shit because you just sat up there. You just sat up there and made it look like Patrick Paul is not a legit left tackle. But when you said that, bro, just
And
Off
they
of
dumped him
also
one
out
threw
the
play?
out
way.
Ruben
Just
Bain's
dumped him out
Off
the
of
name.
way.
one
Y'all need
play?
to
They
watch
threw
how
out Ruben Baines,
y'all
bro.
need to watch how y'all be saying shit, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
It
I
was just
agree,
one.
Fred.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
Off
it was
of
just
agree.
one
one.
It's
play?
either one or the other.
It's
Yeah,
probably
Yeah,
the
so Fred,
I
first.
since you
don't
don't
see
agree
how
with what we say,
I agree with Fred. I don't like that
I don't.
Micah
So Fred,
Parsons
since you don't agree with what we say, we gotta
comparison.
watch what we say because you don't agree with it. That's what you're
No,
saying?
Hey,
Yeah,
Proctor
Pete,
yeah,
are you
yeah.
going
fucking
to
That's
be
pretty
locked
going
much
for
Proctor
another
exactly
fucking
what
hour?
he
locked him
said,
up
True
You're
He
Talk.
go True Talk
If
whole
downsizing.
time.
You're
you don't
He
agree
had
with
downsizing.
it,
one
Fred, we
sack.
You're
gotta watch what we
downsizing
say.
Patrick Paul when you do that shit, bro.
Shit.
You really are.
No.
When he probably just got caught off balance a
He
little
beat him
bit.
one time. Right,
Come on,
Fred. He
man.
could have been
Cut it
locking
out.
him up the whole time. Whole camp, he locking him up. He
And
get
not
Y'all don't
only
lucky
know that.
that,
one
You're
not
time.
only
talking
that,
Now it's
y'all are
not
on.
only
talking off
that, hey, young
hypotheticals
No,
3K,
now.
hey, young
he
3K,
beat
can I, there's
Proctor.
another
No, he
thing that
didn't.
people are missing. It is a whole lot harder to stop the pass rush when you don't have pads.
Oh
People don't
yeah, that's
understand
true.
this.
That's true. You can't
Yeah, you
use
can't
your
do that.
Mm-hmm.
leverage,
But hold up.
Like,
especially a
come on,
guy like
man.
Proctor
Hey,
who
We
big
Pete,
we
as a
we did
motherfucker.
get a rep where Patrick Paul mauled Chop Robinson. They did say that.
Okay,
Pete,
let's let
Pete, are
Joe
you going to
talk.
be
Let Joe
going for a
talk.
bit?
Go ahead, bro.
What'd you
Probably
say, Joe?
yeah, we rocking out, Joe.
Okay, I've got a work call. I'll be back in like an hour.
Do your
Oh,
thing,
Okay,
man.
Joe.
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 Man, I
Uh,
just had to say something,
Get
Hey,
bro.
as
ready,
soon as he
JoJo.
backs out, I got a lot of negative stuff to talk behind Joe's back. Go ahead,
all
Joe.
right,
Welcome back,
fine,
Joe.
fine. I'll be back. Dr. Negative will be back.
That's fucked up, Pete. You can't do that to Joe.
Yeah, I'm doing it to Joe. Everybody gets it.
Yeah, once Joe goes, let's talk shit about Joe. Watch.
Yep.
He goes.
Everybody gets it.
What? I'm gonna say something. Watch.
Hey, shout out to Gunner. Gunner put
Joe,
me.
Hey,
I
salute.
was
What's
just
up,
about
Gunner?
to.
What's up, Gunner?
Pete,
Salute. Salute.
Joe Rich
Up
is
behind.
a
Hey,
toenail
you
fungus, bro.
missing Ruben
Salute.
Bain now?
Salute my
You
family.
missing Ruben
What's
Bain
up,
now?
Gunner?
I know
What's
you
up,
Hey,
my
heard
hey,
what
I
the
brother?
gotta be
champ
honest.
is doing.
What's up, my Dolphins fan? I gotta be honest, Pete. I gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta be honest. I do think we should have drafted Ruben Bain, but I am impressed with Willie Gay developments. But here go another spin. Hey, we gotta call out Mike McDaniels for him not to get nothing out of these same players that Halfley is getting out
Mm-mm.
of.
Good
I,
point,
I
Gunner.
I gotta call out Mike McDaniels
Accountability,
because
Gunner.
We're gonna be
Accountability,
mad
And
with
bro.
you.
Gunner, and
yeah,
Gunner, I'm
man.
Gunner,
glad
we're
you
Accountability.
gonna be
said
mad
that.
at you.
I'm glad
Yeah,
you said
man.
that, Gunner, because I
Accountability,
tried to tell
fear
you
of
that
losing your
Gunner,
job. That's what a coach
Yeah.
does.
Gunner,
But
this
Gunner,
is
who
what I
been
took
saying this since
when
2 months
Coach
ago?
Hapley.
Nah,
Hold
you're
on,
right.
when
Yeah,
Coach
you're right,
Hapley,
Sharif.
when
You're right.
Gunner, when Coach
I admit
Hapley
when
was
I'm
up here
wrong though.
making fun of the 7-on-7s, I think that was a shot at Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, yeah. Because he basically saying I got the same players you got. Like what happened? Like for Gay and all them, and then they playing for him. I got to be honest. And I'm impressive with the defense. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why.
I do.
That's why.
I'm gonna stand on my bang point. But that Taffer kid, oh, he's looking like a starting safety right now, man.
Happy,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I said that too.
Gunner, who
I
you
got a
said?
question,
And
man.
one of the things that I said on
You
J
said
Rod's show yesterday was that, listen, what if you got rid of the worms, Tyreek, Ramsey, the dead weight, and what if the person that handles the ball the most, which is the quarterback, was your biggest problem?
100%.
So out of all of the worms, you got rid
Yeah,
of
you're
the
right,
biggest
Sharif.
worm. So
You're right,
that
Sharif.
means, right, now that Hafley is coaching the same players that you couldn't coach, McDaniel, and the worms are gone, how the hell am I supposed to feel not confident about this team? What the
Oh,
hell
Exactly,
is
Sharif. That's
I
literally
get your
what I've been
point.
saying all
I
The
offseason.
That's a
schedule,
point. That's a point,
the
Sharif. That's a
strength of
point.
schedule is
First
one
of
thing
all,
to be
first of
worried
Oh,
all,
about.
who
3K,
was
what up, my boy?
first of
3K?
What's
all,
up, man?
What
first
up,
of all,
boy?
who
I
was it
like
Mike
what Sharif's
McDaniel?
saying, but we
Who
still in
was it Mike
experience.
McDaniel was
Go ahead.
coaching that Halfley, you know what I mean,
Well, I
is
ain't
Hey
gonna lie.
Pete,
coaching
hey
now?
Pete, look what KP wrote.
Who are we
Listen,
talking about?
38,
Who are we talking about?
38 guys signed under 1
Joe's
year,
a
Fred.
hitman,
And guess
dog.
what? And guess
Come
Uh-oh.
on,
what?
man.
17 rookies. 6 of them are undrafted, Fred. Something like Flores. And guess what? He's going to
What
get
up,
every ounce
KP,
out of them
Cody?
that McDaniel could only dream he could have.
I gotta agree with that point, man. Because for Willie Gay, I thought he was nothing, but he's catching one-handed interceptions, and you
That's
know what I'm
what I'm
No,
saying?
saying.
Willie
Gunner,
Gay
Like,
you
was
don't got
nothing.
see that right there, Gunner. You don't even know what Willie Gay was in Kansas City, bro.
Man,
You
Willie
didn't know.
Gay,
You didn't know what he
Hey
was in
Gunner,
Kansas
hey
City.
Gunner, you know what that
Willie Gay
tells
was
me?
Dolphins
God.
had a
but
Coaching.
chill when they picked up Willie
Coaching
Gay
is
from
everything, my
Kansas
brother.
City,
under
bro.
McDaniel's though, he was nothing.
McDaniel ain't
One,
got nothing to do
He
with
in
the
the bad under
defense, bro.
McDaniel. He in the bad
uh,
under McDaniel.
We
Willie
we
I'm
Gay.
got to
not saying
see
he
this
looked at bad.
defense.
I'm not saying, guys. I'm not saying he looked at bad. I'm just saying making plays.
He
He's
was
like he's
solid, but he
Hey,
wasn't
yeah.
Hey
doing
Gunner,
nothing
hey
crazy.
Right.
Gunner, let me
Yeah.
say this to you. Hey Gunner,
Yeah.
let
I
me say
agree with
something.
that.
Hey
Solid.
Gunner, you didn't even know that. You didn't even know that Tyreek wasn't the main man in Kansas City, did you?
Oh my
You
God.
didn't know he
Yeah.
Well,
wasn't the
Travis
man, huh?
Kelsey and then
Well,
Cam.
I mean,
He
I'm not gonna
I
say
agree,
that. It
bro.
was
No,
yeah,
Fred, he
like
was
it's
the number. Fred,
tell
who
you the
was the
truth,
number
Gunner,
one
there
option?
was no main man in Kansas City, bro.
Oh
Tell you the
my
truth,
God,
correct.
Fred.
there was no main man in Kansas City.
Fred,
Patrick
Yeah,
I agree
Fred,
Mahomes
with
after
was
he
that.
left,
dishing the
let's not move
ball
the
but
all over
when he
fucking
was
goalposts
in
Kansas,
that
against
bro.
bitch,
you,
he was the
Fred.
main man. What you
We're
talking
gonna be
about?
better. We're gonna be a better team, Fred. F Kansas City. The
Oh my
point
Hey,
God,
is,
with the
y'all is
is
a
hey
that
bunch
Gunner,
of
hey Gunner,
with
hopium, capping
with
motherfuckers,
the
man.
what did the why did the Chiefs let Tyree go,
But
bro?
why
Why they
3K?
let
I'm
Tyree
with
go,
Because
bro?
they have enough money. They didn't have enough money to pay Patrick Mahomes, Chris
They ain't had
Jones,
shit to do
Ladarius
with it.
And
They
they
ain't
knew
had
Sneed,
that
shit
they
to
could
that
win
that
Ladarius
without
wasn't
him.
it
Sneed,
at all,
No,
man.
Tyreek.
I agree with you there, Fred. They could win without him.
He was a thorn in the locker room, bro. Talking about he
Probably
wasn't getting
true.
enough receptions.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And what's gonna say,
I can
nah, we
see
ain't
that.
doing that like that. We
No,
ain't
I
doing
agree with
that like
that.
that.
No, I agree with
Everybody
that.
get the ball here. Everybody get the ball. It
That
ain't
I'm
had
might
nothing
be
to
doing
do with
Jay
none of that,
Johnson.
Gunner.
Man,
None of
that
that.
damn
might be
that.
true. That might be true, Fred. I don't
But
know.
I don't care about that.
he
Well,
still
I was
wanted the
talking about
money though.
I
skill,
don't care about none of that,
but
Fred. The
but
Chiefs still
Damn
messed
that,
up getting
Fred.
rid of Tyreek Hill.
I'm gonna
And,
do an
and
yeah,
what they
ISO
they
and what
Joe.
did.
they and what they
They
do when
really
they
Damn
did
what they
that.
do
though.
when they got rid
They
of him,
should have
Gunner.
paid
They won a
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, they
goddamn
should
Super
have
Bowl.
paid him.
That's how great Tyreek
They won
was.
the
I
Super
bet
They
how
won a
long
Hell
the
Super
fuck
Bowl.
they
nah.
would
But
have
look
They
paid
what
Ty-
when
happened.
they
I bet
got
how
rid
Look
of
what
long the fuck
happened
they
him,
in
would
the
have paid
past 2
Tyreek.
years,
when
Fred.
they
They
got
couldn't
rid of
get the wide
right,
receiver, and the wide
boy, y'all
receivers was
tripping,
out.
boy.
when they went to when they drafted when they drafted Tyreek, they just
These
been
past
chasing
2
after
years.
Tyreek since they just traded him. They've been chasing
Yeah,
after
bro.
him,
They won one
literally.
chip, but come on, man.
Literally drafted
Produced
Worthy,
them.
a pro mile type receiver. So he
Yeah.
means something to
So
that.
Fast receiver.
Somebody got some
so
Yeah,
I'm
you
questions.
feel
glad
me?
everybody, if I may, Gunner, I'm glad everyone gave their thoughts on Chop because I think Chop,
No,
Jordan
you.
Phillips. Can someone give me a third guy who's gonna freaking like blow up? I think Phillips is gonna throw offensive guards to the side. I truly believe
we
Jason
said that
Marshall
last year.
Jr. Sharif.
I remember saying that
Jason
last year,
Marshall
and
Jr.
it didn't happen.
Hey,
Okay,
Mr. Park, you
that's the
hear me?
third guy.
Yeah, I hear
So
you.
Chop, Jordan Phillips, and
Get
Jason
ready. I'm
Marshall.
about to drop a
Anyone else?
bomb in here. Watch this. Watch.
Anyone else
Oh
got
God.
someone? Because I think
Kenneth
Sharif,
Jordan
Grant.
Phillips is gonna
Sharif,
throw
I
people
think our
away.
whole hey Sharif. I
oh
don't care
man,
what these people say. I think we got a top 4 defense in the league.
oh my fucking
Hey,
god,
Pete. Hey, Pete.
Pete,
Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete. I need to help
oh
you
my
out,
god,
man.
bro.
I need to
Yo,
help you out. You
He
3K.
just
keep
took a
saying,
puff.
Fuck, man,
you
this
keep
shit's
saying
stressing
He
me
just
out.
Chiefs.
took a puff for
You
that
keep
good
saying
stuff, man.
Chiefs with a V as in Victor. It's Chiefs. It's
Chiefs.
always been Chiefs. You gotta
But
stop
nah,
He
saying
was like
3K.
Bob
Chiefs.
Marley
What the
told me
fuck is a
that.
Chiefs
3K.
anyway?
Yo,
We
3K
got a
is funny.
good young
Then
defense,
you
but
know what?
we
You can
got to
Top
blame
see
the
them
David
play against the
sunflower
rest of the
seeds.
top
league.
I
four
They
don't
be
have
defense.
hot
playing
takes.
against
Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what
It's
is
a
a
3K
Birds
Chiefs?
though.
point.
Y'all got
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
got me
That's
eating
where I'm
bird
at with
food with
3K.
several takes.
My nigga
Hey,
Pete said
hey,
we
He was
Pete,
top
come
Bob
on, help me
five
out.
Marley
What is a
defense.
Chiefs?
Hey,
Hey,
Yo,
Pete.
top five defense is crazy.
wait, hold,
Top
hold,
4
hold on one
defense.
second. I gotta respond to Scott 305 in the chat. Hey, Scott 305, listen, man, don't get in trouble at work, man, because coming up here. Don't get in trouble at work, bro. Do what you're supposed to do at work, man. Don't jeopardize your job.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah,
Hey,
get your
Liz.
job, get your money, man.
I don't see. Hey, you. I don't see Scar on the chat, Mr. Park. I don't see him. He blocked me.
He said I'll be back,
He
guys.
mad at me. He mad at me. He blocked me because I don't like TD.
No,
He
Hey,
he
mad
Pete.
at
I
me.
got
don't see him
he got in
either.
trouble
But
using his phone at work.
Hey,
and
Pete.
You know
and
what?
Listen,
Hey,
man,
and this
he
ain't
I'm say
personal.
one. Hey, True Fin
This
Fan.
shit
I'll
ain't
say
Hold on,
one
personal
Pete.
with
thing.
Yo,
TD.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
So
True
y'all. I
I'm
Fin
in
think.
Fan.
context
True
only.
Fin
I
Fan.
might
I'll
meet
say
the
one
man
thing.
and be like, yo,
This
he's
was
down as fuck.
Hold
But
up.
I just
Yo,
don't
Pete,
like what
Pete,
he
Pete,
does on
Pete.
social
Hold
media.
on,
Hey,
yeah,
True
Pete,
Fin
Pete,
Fan.
Pete. Hold on, Pete. I think Liz trying to ask you a question, Pete.
Yeah, Liz trying to say something.
Can we talk about stealing the Norwegian
I could talk to you about stealing. Oh
okay.
no, go
No,
oh,
ahead.
the
this
Norwegian.
is
My bad, my
just
bad.
okay.
Too fair.
No, go
Yeah, the
ahead,
There's
Liz.
a
Norwegian
Go
there's
ahead,
a
football
Liz.
team.
Norwegian what?
there's a
Uh,
Norwegian football player named
Uh-huh.
Erling Holland. Oh
Holland.
my
6'9".
gosh. Can we get them can we get him in Miami to block the fucking ball when they're trying to do a field goal? He would be perfect, wouldn't he? He has the
I don't know
height.
who the fuck that is. Let me look him up.
What's up, Scott Jackson? I see you down there, bro. What's up, Scott?
Liz got a crush on this dude. Oh, this guy.
Oh no, no.
That's a soccer
I have a
player.
husband. I don't have a crush,
No,
no.
no, no. I was joking.
My
This
mind
is a
went
soccer
right to
player.
football.
Oh man.
My
Liz,
mind went
Welcome up,
right
JC.
to get him
JC.
in
Hold on, Liz.
Miami.
I'm sorry, Liz.
What are you
Liz, I'm
getting at,
sorry,
Liz? Do
Liz.
you like the Norwegian dude? Huh?
Hold on. Hold
No.
on,
He's a hell of a
fellas.
soccer
I
player.
want him as a football player in America.
He's a
All
good
right.
defensive
All right,
player.
here come Pete for the start something.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Pete.
JC, Bills fan.
You said I need to get on camera for Liz?
Oh my god. Here
No,
we
no,
go.
don't do
No,
it.
no,
Don't do it.
no,
Here we
Don't
go.
don't
no.
do it.
JC, the thing is, I don't know if you tuned into the last live stream,
No,
but
I didn't.
well, there's a lot of racist allegations looming over your head right now, and
What?
and
What?
it's
Dude, I
There
haven't
go
been in your
Pete.
stream in like 2 months.
What you got to do
what do
that
you
for,
mean?
Pete?
Here goes
For
Pete.
what,
What do
man?
you mean? This is
Come
what
on,
you
What are
man.
you
guys did.
Why are
talking
you getting
about?
defensive though? Like you just
Yeah,
I,
just
that's
hear
where
him
I'm
out,
at
bro.
with it.
when was the
Yeah.
last time you guys saw me? It was
You
like
feel me,
2 months
3K?
ago, right?
I
What you
mean,
said? What
JC,
you said?
I
Just be
don't know
honest.
what goes. If they're bringing it up, I don't know.
Dude, I don't even, dude, I work for
Wait,
a
Hey,
living.
Pete.
You think I got
hold
time
on,
to
Pete,
hold
how
watch
on.
the
you gonna make
Hey,
an
you know
NBA?
this is
accusation
some
you don't
bull.
even know what
Hey,
the
this is
fuck is
some
said?
bull
Come
crap,
on,
True
Pete. You
Fin
know what
Fan.
he said.
So wait, when I don't call it out, I get in trouble, right, True Fin Fan? But
Oh,
now
that.
that
Right,
I'm calling it
right,
out,
right.
I get
now
it.
that
That's
I'm
why you
calling it
got.
out,
That's why you
I'm
put that
sitting up.
whole. Now I understand what you did. That's why you brought up the TD thing because you're still scorned about what I told you last time. I got you now. Okay, that thing must have hurt, huh,
No,
Pete?
I'm
I
not
must have hurt
because
you, huh, huh,
you
Pete?
just said.
I
Somebody
must have
else
hurt your feelings, huh, Pete? Truth
No,
hurts,
I
though.
just want to clear
Truth
things
hurts,
up.
though.
I want to
No,
clear
no.
things
We
up.
all remember that one time I said something, what was it, 2 years ago? But when was the last time I even been in the chat? It was like what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Dude, I gotta work for a living. I can't be on every stream.
But you're not racist, right? Just clear that up.
No,
Are
I'm
you
not a
racist?
racist.
Just say yes or no.
No, he didn't say
No, I'm not a
rapist. He said
racist.
racist.
Yeah, I'm not a
You're not a
racist.
racist?
Okay.
Okay.
No. No, I've said things that were racist before. Yeah, of course. Everybody has.
Okay, you racist. You racist, bro.
Hold on, hold
But
on.
you know
hold on.
what?
Everybody.
You know
All right,
what?
JC.
Oh,
Now
man.
that JC has said that, let's move on to football, please.
Put up the disclaimer,
But
please.
again, let's talk about. Let's talk about.
Let's move on to the next question.
Yeah,
about to
please,
say
because I
some
don't rock with no
out-of-pocket shit.
racist shit,
He
bro.
was about to say.
Yeah,
No offense.
no. But I tell
He
you,
said,
I
I'm not
tell you what.
racist, but. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
so
tell you hey, you give me a
Yeah,
big
that's why I
booty
love
Latino,
3K,
I'll
man.
Respect
stand
the
on your
color,
team.
man.
Yeah, that's why I love you, 3K, bro.
let me just give you guys a little. Hey,
You
let me just
smart,
give you
bro. You
guys a
smart.
little lesson real quick, guys.
No,
So
fucking.
I just
Ain't
want to
nobody.
say
Everybody has said something racist, but
no.
none of us are
We
I ain't
racist.
never
didn't
said nothing
because
racist,
you're
JC.
good,
Nope.
sir.
Nah,
You're good.
Nope.
homie.
That's
You're
a
good.
Not
lie.
everybody, bro.
That is a
Not
lie.
Yes,
everybody
I
thinks the
just
everybody.
want
same.
to say
Not
something
everybody
real.
Yes.
feels the same.
You said.
Don't put
I
that on
love
nobody
white
here.
people. I love white
Hey,
people. I love Hispanic
hey,
people. I
You
love
said white
everybody.
boy.
we're moving
If
on. We're
every
moving on,
Okay,
if,
right?
That's
if
not
you said
racist.
like white boy, you
We're
are
moving on.
then
We're
it's a
moving on,
racist
guys.
term.
I want to say
Boy is not
something.
racist.
okay,
Yes,
We're
it
moving
is
has something
on.
to say.
We're
because
moving
I'm not
on to
white.
something else, right? I want to
Let's
say
get a
something
Okay, go
about
ahead.
speech.
content. I want to say something about content creation, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
hold on. No, you know what? You know what we need to talk about? The offensive lineman that Miami has drafted, Sharif.
yeah,
Let's hear the
we're
same
gonna
thing
get
over
to that, but
again for the last
but
3
I just
years.
want to,
Let's
I just
go.
want guys and women to know once they dip their toe into like being activists or
No, let's talk
uh,
about sticking the fingers in. So if I put my
yeah.
cup in a finger,
Hold on. I'm gonna let you
Let-
rock out. This has nothing to do with you. This has a lot to do with like when people put on they put on a content creation cape, and it's for entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. And so with Ryan Clark, this is an analogy that just popped to my mind, right?
the worst one.
This is a guy who is black, and I will say that he makes sure that the cameras are on, and he says this the night before. I am going to make clicks for tomorrow. I am going
That's
to
your
comment.
opinion, Sharif.
I am good. And
Yeah,
so
this is
we can
opinion.
see where Pete does it without money involved. We can see where TD does it by saying breaking news. We can see where it's an entertainment business. Has anyone seen Barry Cunningham? He has almost 1 million subscribers because
A
he's in a
million,
business
dude.
where he's
I already know who
right.
this guy's talking about.
So he's clickbaiting every day with the White House. So he's doing the right things to get the audience, right? It's
Is
entertainment.
that the guy
So
that was
don't
a
get
Dolphins
mad.
fan and then he
Now,
stopped doing sports
now
content?
Ooh,
we
Caleb
can't get
Douglas is
mad.
looking like a star. Go ahead. Y'all
We
talking.
can't get mad for no.
Hey, but let's
So
talk
in
ball.
other
Let's
words,
talk ball. Let's
EM.
talk ball. No, we don't want to
So
get
right,
political. Let's talk
real
ball.
quick. Our good friend EM and Color, they have become
Can we
like
talk
a
ball?
victim. I'm gonna finish up.
Hold on, JC.
They've
Let him
become
finish.
victims, and they make money by becoming the villains. Sorry, not victims. EM is a villain, and Color is like a villain, right? Of
I'm gonna go
bad
stream.
football, hooligans, right?
I've never
Hooligans,
gotten
right?
that
Yeah,
So
they.
feel for
yeah,
EM.
Well,
EM is
Color
I
Color is a
y'all say
villain
what you
of
want, but
hooligans.
all I've heard from EM is a respectable man, a man who
Listen,
talks his mind,
EM
oh
is a
please,
villain,
and
please,
I
and
don't
he
know
please.
how
will
he's a
always be
villain
a
though.
villain because people will always hate
I
EM.
don't.
But that's his.
I don't
What I'm
want to.
trying to
Pete,
tell
I
you
don't
is,
want to
I
get
don't
into
know EM from the
political
hole in the
stuff.
wall, so I ain't defending him for no reason.
No,
I'm just saying
I know.
the EM I
I know
know,
him.
just
the
hear
EM
me
I
out.
know has been cool as fuck every time I hear him talk.
That's,
Every time
Same
I hear
here.
him talk.
Same
It's
here.
the
just
reason
hear me out.
connection.
I'm gonna
He
take.
is
I'm gonna take
Pete. But
your
people are
word true
gonna
Can
for
I,
it.
always
Pete?
take the
Can
other
I
Nah,
ask
trust me,
side.
one
Gunner. He's
thing?
been straight up,
One
man.
at a
He's a
time.
straight up
Yeah.
dude, and I don't know him. I don't know him,
I'm
so
wow. I'm just trying to
Hey, hey,
finish up so I can give
I
you the
mean, you're
mic.
Can I
calling,
ask?
but give me facts why you're calling somebody a
You're
villain
not
though, and somebody
It's
who's
the
not even
reason
here to defend
connection.
himself. I hope you
You
tell him
do
It's
this in
the
person.
all
reason connection.
you do
Can
all
I
this.
ask one thing real quick,
Can I just
boys? I'm like, I just want to know why I was
Guys,
called
I just
something because I haven't
no,
been on
we're
the
past that.
internet in
We're
like
past
2
that.
months.
We're past that. We are past that.
But I
I'm
just want
just
to know.
trying to
I just
let the
want to know
guys
real
know
quick. No,
that
it is fine, dude. I'm
okay,
not
because
offended.
listen,
I'm
I'm
not
just trying to
offended.
let the guys
Okay,
know from the pandemic,
JC,
right?
hold on.
From the
JC
pandemic,
got the
right?
badge.
Color
This one,
and
hold
EM
on
are
right
my
now.
friends, but
Oh,
just
that's
because they
fine. Oh,
are the
okay. Yeah,
person
yeah.
they
It was
are,
from a
they
crackhead. All
have
Damn,
right,
but you
cool.
people
call your
going
boys, you
against
call your
it.
boys villains though? Damn, I don't
Yes,
want
because
enemies. I don't want. I
yes,
don't
and
need. I
they've
don't need
taken on
enemies
that
with friends
role
like you.
gracefully. So let hear me out. They've
All
taken
right, go
on the
ahead.
role,
Go ahead.
and
He
they've
ain't here
actually
though.
rolled
He
it
ain't here to
and
defend
made
himself though.
money. So
But
so
that's
they've
fine.
actually rolled the role. That's fine that they rolled that role and
They're
made money
washing
to
them.
use the villain. You see what I'm saying? So once
No,
you're in the
Sharif, I
entertainment,
meant that's fine that they're
They
not
got
here to defend
background.
themselves. I'm okay with that.
no,
Keep
being
talking.
a villain is content creation. You guys are not getting what I'm saying. Let me give you another example. The Hodgson twins. They're the villains, right? You got
Look at
I'll
Skip
show you.
Bayless and Stephen A. Smith. I
Skip
mean, they
Bayless is
say
a villain.
dumb,
Perfect, perfect.
outlandish shit
Skip
that
Bayless
make
is a
people hate
villain,
them.
bro.
Yeah,
He's gonna go
and they
against the
don't
grain
really
to
know.
have the conversation.
But Sharif, for you to
Same thing
sit
that
there
what
and
Pete
say
does
Sharif,
sometimes.
Sharif, for you to
So
sit
once
there and
you're
say
No,
we
in,
all
once
what
you
gotta
True
dip
just
your
Pimp
toe
accept
Fan
in,
that,
does to me that
to
he
say we
admit.
just gotta
But go
accept it
ahead.
and be like, oh, that's okay. We could just
so
clickbait all day.
so
We're gonna
okay,
lose the
it's like
meaning
saying,
of
right?
words over time.
Correct.
We're gonna become stupid
Correct.
as a
Right, but it's
people
just, they're in the
because we
business
can't
of
communicate
entertainment.
directly. We gotta rely on because our attention span is so fucked up. We need a clickbait. That's a problem, bro. I don't agree
And
with
and
it.
and that's what they chose. So
I'm
you
not
have to
saying it's
be
the
good
bad
at it.
content. I know
So
plenty of great content. My favorite content creators clickbait. It is what it is because that's the market.
it is what it is.
It's the
And so
business
we
model.
can't
It's the current business
we
model.
can't sit here
Can't
Yeah.
change it.
and it's like this. Kobe Bryant called Pau Gasol and Shaq to come over. Or Michael Jordan called Dennis Rodman and Ron Harper to come over.
That's
They
not
all
true.
four of them
But
came over
that's
to help championships, but they needed
not
help.
true.
Guess what? Everyone wants to win.
Kobe was drafted, and Rodman. Nobody wanted
But you
Rodman.
get my
He was
point.
scrapped.
My point is
I
too
love
high.
Sharif, man.
I would say
No,
the
I get
one
your
and the
point.
two
Everyone
player
needs.
in the world, number
But
one and
what the
two,
fuck does that
needed
have to
help
do with clickbait?
because they dipped their toe in where you have to win as a basketball player. So you're gonna need extra help. Powell,
I want to know
Shaq,
what you were talking
Ron
about EM
Harper,
though, Sharif.
and Dennis Rodman.
But
They
they
dipped
didn't
their
go
toe
get
into it,
those
How
so
did
you
you
have
players.
to
The
go
flip
into
off
their
what
GMs
you were
head.
got the
saying,
players.
Sharif? Sharif,
General
you had
managers. What the
completely
fuck does that have
went
to do with
into a
anything?
totally different
Sharif,
conversation
you
right
took
Right.
it
now.
to a time warp, bro.
What does that have to do with anything, bro?
So once you go into content creation,
What
you
is
have to
Sharif
clickbait.
doing?
You have to
Bro, you
get
took it
Oh,
to
people
a
look
to
at
new
listen.
Sharif.
You
You
have
have
to
to
buy
get
an
help.
audience. You have
Oh,
to get the audience. You have to do all the things that you
Can
need
y'all
to do
please stay
to
on
get
your
the
own
results.
topic if you're gonna bring up
I
a
don't know what the
topic?
fuck he's talking about.
So
Bro,
don't be mad that people do what they need to do to make millions on YouTube. They do what they need to do.
Nah,
That's his
so
point. That's his point.
you
That's his
Be
point.
saying
quiet.
be
That's his
okay
point.
with selling out. That's what you're saying. Don't be mad if they got to do what they got to do for money. So don't be
Yeah,
mad if
that's
they
his point.
just lie and say
Yeah,
whatever the fuck they want. Okay, bro.
yeah.
That's stupid to me.
yeah.
Cause
To me, that's like saying you gotta
there
put,
has to
like, you
be
gotta be a
journalistic
comedian.
integrity. Journalistic integrity used to be a thing when we had journalists and no social media before.
Thank
When
you.
you
That's
got
a great
your
point. Thank
your
you. That
information
is
from
gone.
credible sources, from people with
That is
integrity,
gone.
it's not like that anymore. So,
Yeah, but mainstream media done blown that
mainstream
up.
media have been lying for hundreds of
Yeah.
years,
Exactly.
so it
We
doesn't
Keep in
are the
mind.
surprise me
Social
that
media.
a lot of
We
media,
people.
are the
social,
media.
Yeah, I
social
No,
agree.
media.
no.
They
What
so
mainstream media, and one of you guys said it earlier, right? It's your problem, and I think it was Fred. It's your problem if you believe what you hear. You should know what you're hearing anyways. The only
You
thing
should
that
go and
has
do your
changed that
own
I
research.
love, right,
Exactly.
is that the mainstream media, ever since social media came out, now the mainstream media cannot control the narrative anymore.
Nope.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Great
Now
point.
they
But they
can't
still try
Great
to.
point.
now
But they
they
still
can't come
try
up
to,
and
and
just
they
Adam
still
Schefter,
can.
you know what I mean? Now they
That's a
have
great
guys
but
like
point,
but
Pete.
but they
Look at
still,
look at
but
what up,
Jalen
Bat?
Brown. Jalen Brown
One
got
at a
traded
time. One
from
at a
his
time.
team, and his
Batman!
Jalen Brown name got put in the mud because ESPN Stephen Stephen A. Smith, the media dragged his name through the mud.
Correct.
Fucked his contract up and sent him
that's
to a new
fine.
team. So they still
Because
have power. They still do have
correct.
power, bro.
And that's why, and to piggyback off you 3K, that's what I was just about to say. really Jalen Brown being attacked because he went at ESPN. Because remember, name your source.
Because
He
Shea
got
Gunna
Stephen A.
actually
got that.
blackmail.
Shay Gunna, actually,
He
the
got that.
reason why Jalen Brown got attacked by the media is because of the fact that, first of all, he thinks he's way better than what he is. Okay, Jalen Brown is the third option.
That's not
Hold on,
true.
that's your
He-
opinion.
That's not
That's
true.
your
That's
opinion,
not an
though.
opinion. That's the truth.
This is an NBA
Nah,
Finals
that's your opinion,
MVP.
bro.
Gave up a 3-1 lead. Did he
NBA
not?
Finals
But show,
MVP.
but bro, show me where he
Okay,
ever
if there
said
was no
that
Tatum, he would
respectfully.
never have got to the NBA Finals if Tatum wasn't on his team.
My brother, he's the
We
NBA
don't
Finals
care.
MVP. And
Yeah,
which way you
bro,
want to
what
put
are
would
you
it?
have never
talking
got
about?
there if
Yeah,
it
like
He
what are
wasn't
you
for
outplayed
talking
his
Tatum.
about?
boy.
Yeah, like,
He would have
You know,
never
he
got
he
there
was
if it
the
wasn't for
youngest
Tatum.
speaker at
but this
Harvard.
how we know this
That's
your personal
crazy.
opinion, bro.
That's
Yeah, because that's
what
your
you talking
personal
about?
opinion.
I
Yeah, like,
disagree.
If
I
it wasn't
no,
disagree.
it's
for he saw
not.
this year,
You
Jalen
the
didn't
Brown
people
is
that
anything.
king,
You
bro.
Where did
you
the
and
didn't
this is
Celtics
say
go
a
further
anything
without
perfect
Tatum?
example that the
to the
mainstream
second
media
They
seed.
were
still
one
controls
round.
people's
They were
minds.
one round and out. What are you talking about?
So
Without
he
Tatum?
needed help. He needed help after
He needed help.
82
Okay,
games.
he
Shay
didn't have help.
Gunna.
Are
Don't
you
get
serious?
caught in this trap. We're not
He had
talking
Derek
about
Yeah, you're
White.
right.
basketball.
You're
Derek
right,
White's not
3K.
We're
help.
You're right,
talking
3K.
about how the
You're right,
media,
3K.
the
You're right.
mainstream media,
You're right,
portrayed
3K.
him
You're
as
right.
a
The
narcissistic, a
media was
guy
right
that was
about
hard to
Jalen
get or
Brown.
to be
Does
around because
Devon
he's
Right.
A
smart.
Chain
They
look
were right
He's
thicker
about
to
Jalen
smart
Brown.
y'all?
enough.
First of all, did you not hear what
You're
Tatum was
right,
saying
Does
about
3K.
Jalen
Devon
Brown
A
after he got
Chain look
traded?
thicker to y'all?
Who gives a fuck? What?
One at a
Jalen Brown
time,
was
y'all. One at a
Tatum was
time.
talking about how it's never best to be the smartest
Let's
in the
get
room.
back
Like,
to
what are
the
y'all
topic.
talking
All right,
about?
let's
They
get
clearly
off
didn't like each
basketball
other.
for a second.
Okay, listen.
The,
Devon
They
A
didn't like
Chain
each
looks
other.
the point
thicker.
is,
Hey,
Devon
well,
A Chain
Shaquille
looks
O'Neal and
thicker
Kobe
now.
Bryant didn't like each other, and they both were great.
We
So,
got Batman in the house, so let's get back to
Okay,
football.
but
Shout out
Dwayne
to
Wade and LeBron
Batman
James
pulling
loved
up.
each other, and they won 2 championships. It's about
Let's
who
not run
likes each
Batman out
other.
of
What's
here.
going on,
Let's
Mr.
let
Paul?
they
Batman.
won
What's up,
3,
Cap? What's
by
up,
the way.
Pete?
They won 2
Let
together. What are you
Batman.
talking about?
Look,
Who?
Where the
Who?
hell have
Kobe
you
and
been?
Shaq?
No, Wade and
Where have you
LeBron. Wade
been,
and
bro?
LeBron won
Wade
2
and LeBron.
together.
Yeah, my bad.
Everybody
My bad. I didn't
quiet.
hear that.
Everybody quiet.
Let's get back to
Everybody
football.
quiet. Where have you been?
I've been trying to get a Will Kessmerek jersey. That's the future right there.
Oh,
I'll tell you what. Hey, Cap for life. The other day I went on
I'm gonna get
Twitter
me a
and
Jacob. I'm gonna get me
I
a
missed
Jacob
Batman for Cap
Fernandez
for life.
jersey. I'll
I
tell you
missed
that much.
Rodriguez.
Batman's
That kid is
20
Rodriguez
I'm
for
sorry,
Rodriguez.
by
Jacob
like
Rodriguez
20
jersey. That
minutes. I
guy is
missed your show,
everywhere.
Batman. Thank you for the
shit,
How's
I'm
invite.
getting me a
everybody doing,
Taffer
man? How's
jersey.
everybody doing today? It's a lovely Friday. How's everybody doing?
What's
what's
up?
going
nice
What's
to
up?
see you,
Batman.
bro.
Recorded it. I'll
man?
catch up to it.
Hey, Batman, I remember you. You're the one that was making some sense a couple shows ago. Please continue.
Batman never makes sense. He doesn't know
No,
what
no,
he's talking
no,
about. He
no.
was a
Don't
2 and near,
boost up
just
his
like you,
ego.
True Fin
No, no, no,
fan.
no, no.
It,
Don't do that. Don't do
why?
that.
See,
True
but
Fin
Batman, how you
fan.
feeling
Batman was a
about these
2 and near,
last 3
just like
days
so
of
you.
what,
practice?
bro? You're a little
Utah,
kid,
weren't
bro. You're
you?
23
He
years
was
old.
he was a
Utah,
2
I
and near,
You
heard
don't
just
know
like you, True
anything
Fin fan.
other than that, my brother. Like
You were
you're gonna call
listen.
Batman a 2 and near, and
He
that's
is a
gonna
2
kill
and
his
near.
credentials. What are you
He's
doing?
Yeah,
a
That
Dolphin
10 years
he's a
fan.
ago
2
you
and
were
near.
starting middle school.
10 years ago, I was in
Isn't True
elementary school.
Talk
I think.
a 2
Even
and near?
worse. You even worse.
He said I
I
was in
think
elementary.
I think I was in
Okay,
elementary school
okay.
10
Let's
years ago.
let
Actually,
Batman. Let's let Batman talk, please.
No, I
And
don't
go
know
ahead,
what the
Batman.
conversation is about.
Utah, please be quiet.
I want to come into the conversation. I just don't know. You guys are talking about the Celtics. I'm trying to talk about the Dolphins.
No,
What's
no, no, no.
everybody
No
talking about?
basketball. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no. Don't do that.
Tell me
Don't do that.
about
trying to
Don't
tell
get
don't
me
back
don't
to
do
about
my
that.
point, but he
tell me
kept
what
cutting
are
me
your
off,
thoughts
bro.
on the 3 days of practice so far, Batman?
Well,
That's what
I'm
I've
gonna
been
be
trying
there.
to
I'm
hear.
gonna be there. I'm gonna be there Sunday, right?
That's
Yes.
But
Sunday. I'm talking about the
everything,
last 3 days.
everything,
What we
everything
heard.
they're talking about right now, as far as my league looks pretty good out there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
QB
there's
one.
cons,
Killer
Let
and
him
Douglas.
pros,
finish.
right?
Good call.
There's
Let the
cons and
man
pros.
finish.
Like there's cons and
Where's
pros.
Cat at?
It's a little scary that these receivers receivers are not catching the ball.
Caleb
What do you
Douglas has caught everything. What are you talking about?
But
Caleb Douglas catches everything.
but
He's catching
I like the
everything,
fact
bro.
that the defense is getting interceptions, turnovers. That's the name of the game for the upcoming
Oh
season.
yeah.
I want to see turnovers.
So hey,
Let the
hey,
man
besides
Batman.
hold on, I'm gonna ask him a question, Batman.
Bro.
Batman, besides Tapper, who else getting turnovers on the defense?
Jacob Rodriguez,
Well,
Chris
no,
Johnson. What are
yeah,
you
you
talking
have.
about?
It's not just
I
interceptions.
heard
It's fumbles
Rodriguez
too.
had a
It's
Damn,
not
I
just
asked him a
fumbles.
question.
hold on.
Damn.
yeah. He forced
Y'all
a
got to let
fumble.
the man
Rossi,
finish.
gonna?
Rodriguez forced a
Let the man
fumble.
finish so you can hear what the answer is.
It's
Let
just.
the man
It's not.
finish.
I'm not just talking about interceptions. It's the forcing fumbles too. Like these guys are playing. 100 miles an hour out there, and I get that they haven't had pads. They get pads this weekend, from my understanding.
11-11, Batman.
11 on 11. I understand, but no pads. So I do want to see. I like what I'm hearing about these guys. I know that obviously Ollie Gordon's fumbled like once or twice already, but he
But
is
that was
playing
a
really
Jacob
good.
Rodriguez though. That's a different. That's a
He
different
is
animal.
playing. He is playing really good out there, and
Yeah,
there's
but they're
certain
running the
things that I
ball, bro.
like. There's certain things that I like that I really do like, and
What's the record prediction,
supposedly
Batman? Come on, we don't want to hear none of
I'm
that.
at
What's
six
the
and a
record
half
Y'all,
now.
prediction?
please
I'm
let
at
the
six
man
and a half
finish.
now.
I'm at 14-3.
Good
I'm at
grief, man.
14-3.
You don't have no respect for people up in this
No,
family,
not
man.
14-3.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
man.
nah? What's stopping us from going 14-3? You let me know. What's stopping us?
The schedule, inexperience. I mean, come
There is
on.
no
3K, don't
inexperience.
fall for the debate. We don't want to talk about the schedule. We want to
I
talk about
got
what
a
happened
legitimate question though for
in
Pete and
training
for
camp.
everybody in here though. And again,
Correct.
I understand
Right.
the videos that have come out the last couple of days, and it's not encouraging. But I will say, what do you guys think about the possibility? Because the man doesn't look like he's happy in Arizona. How do you guys feel about Marvin Harrison Jr.
No, no,
possibly
no,
trading
no,
for
You
him?
know,
no,
he looks like a bust.
no.
I
Why,
told
bro?
you.
Nah, he doing
Trade any
3K.
bust.
3K.
Yeah, I brought
3K.
that
He
up.
doing that shit
I
on
brought
purpose
that up
though.
already,
3K.
Bat. That's the
He's
we
in
3K.
should
He doing
trade for
that shit on
Marvin
purpose.
Harrison
No,
That's
Jr.
the
right
missing piece.
now.
no.
That's
We
the
should
missing
give up
piece
a
right there.
first right
That's the missing
now.
piece. Yeah, that's the missing piece
Marvin
Nah,
right
man.
there.
We
Harrison,
got
you take he
Jeremiah
going
Smith.
Man,
bro.
Nah,
fuck
I'll
man.
be
no.
a cap
That's
for
the
life.
missing
I'll
piece
trade
in the
I'll
offense right
trade
there is
Chris
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Bell and a first for
Nah.
Marvin
You
Harrison
gonna
Jr.
trade Chris
Oh,
Bell?
hell
You
no.
trade
Pete,
for Marvin
Pete, you're
Harrison?
Oh,
crazy. I would
Thank
trade
hell
Chris
thank
no.
Bell for no
God you're
Marvin
not
Harrison
the
Jr.
Oh,
GM.
You're out
Pete,
of your
you
Thank
mind.
God
tripping
you're not
and
the
give him a
GM.
draft
Yeah,
pick?
Chris
Oh,
Bell is
yeah,
better
hell
than
no.
Marvin Harrison. What are you
yeah.
talking about, Pete? Chris Bell's better than
What?
him. Chris Bell
No,
is
we
better
don't.
than
Nah,
Marvin
Marvin
Harrison.
Harrison. Nah,
No,
Chris
Marvin
Bell is better
Harrison
than
doing
Marvin
that shit
Harrison.
on
It's his
purpose.
third year,
My
y'all.
thing
Chris
is,
Bell is
my
better.
thing
He's
is
in his
3K,
third year,
my
Spider.
3K,
He's on
3K.
focus.
I don't want injury prone players at all. I don't
It
want
was
to
his
hear,
first
Okay,
injury,
like,
Pete.
Chris
This
Bell,
was
let's
Chris
take
Bell's
it
first
slow.
injury, Pete.
I know, but that's
but
it.
Yeah, but Marvin can't
Pete,
catch
Marvin
anything,
Harrison
Pete.
is in his third year. If he comes
I'm
to
down on
Miami, a
Bell. I told
situation
you
that's
guys,
not
I'm not as high as you
certain,
guys on Bell.
he could lose confidence. He's not going to
I
play
Bro,
am.
very well.
I'm high
I
on
don't
Bell.
think he
on the
would.
cheap,
Yeah,
hey,
I think
Pete,
Bell's a
on
Pro
the
Bowler.
cheap, Pete, I would do
I
it
think
on the
Chris
cheap.
Bell's a Pro Bowl
No,
wide
fuck
receiver.
no, I'll never do that.
On the
He's going to
cheap,
be a
Marvin
I'm
bust.
Harrison.
not, I'm
He's
not
going to
Yeah,
even
be a
giving up
bust.
capital
nah.
for that guy,
He
bro.
hasn't
I'm not.
produced nothing.
He doing that shit on purpose, y'all. I'm telling y'all. He doing that shit on purpose. Oh, yeah, and I told y'all
Gunner has a
Kyler Murray
point.
was going to have
I think he wants to get
42,000
out of
yards.
Arizona, bro.
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
when he
so he
was
don't
wide
like
open
Arizona,
by
but he
himself.
don't like Miami.
Kyler Murray's not even in
Shut
Arizona
up.
no more, Shay Gunner. So what are you talking about? He's not even in Arizona
Hold
no
on, bro.
more.
You so quick to defend young Buck. Listen to
Jacoby
what I said.
What are you
Brissett,
talking
we
about?
talking.
Kyler Murray's not in Arizona. You just said Kyler Murray in Arizona. He's
You're
not
not
in Arizona
listening
no
to.
more.
No, I didn't. I didn't say
Yes, you
anything
did.
about fucking Arizona.
We just heard
Listen,
you
no,
bring him
you're
up.
defensive. No, you're
No.
mad defensive, bro. I said
You know what?
Kyler
You need to shut
Murray. I
up,
was
Shay
talking.
Gunner. You need to shut
No,
up.
you
You're gonna
shut
lower your
up. You
voice.
shut the fuck up, man.
Gunner,
Shut up,
he's
man.
Go
You shut up.
ahead. Go ahead. He's in
23
Minnesota
Yeah, I
now.
know,
Go
I
ahead.
know, I
Talk
know, I
about
know, I
Minnesota,
know.
not
He wanted to
Arizona.
debate it. I wasn't talking about Minnesota. I know. I'm
You
talking
did
about you,
talk. You
3K.
said
I know.
you
He
said
weird.
Arizona. You
But yo,
said
3K,
Kyler Murray.
I
You
was
said
saying
There's no
Arizona.
pussy
in
stays
training
in the
camp.
mom's house.
One at a
You
time.
said
One at a
Arizona,
time.
Yeah, I know.
Shay Gunner. He's in
Shit
Minnesota.
crazy.
I'm trying to help you
I
out, and you
know.
want to get defensive.
No,
I'm
I'm
trying to
not,
help you
because
out.
you didn't even hear what I said. You keep
You're
talking and you're not listening to
listen.
what
We're
I'm saying.
talking
You
about
just keep talking.
Arizona, and
No,
you brought up
you
Kyler
keep
Murray.
talking. You
I
keep
tried to help you
talking. You
out
keep
and let
talking.
you know that
You
he's
keep
in
talking.
Minnesota.
You keep
You know,
talking.
And you
Okay,
got
thank you,
defensive over
teacher.
it. Well,
Thank
he's
you.
gonna get
Thank you,
defensive
teacher.
after
No,
you
Gunner,
okay.
you know what's
One
Okay,
at
funny
a
about
teacher.
should say
time,
Kyler
Thank
Murray?
you.
please.
You know what's
You
funny
should
about
say
Gunner,
Kyler
thank
Murray,
you.
Gunner?
Gunner, go
Kyler
ahead. One
Murray
at a
might
time,
be
please.
our key to getting Justin Jefferson next year.
Oh,
Kyler
you know
Murray
what, True?
might be the catalyst to
Listen,
the Miami
I've
Dolphins
only brought
signing
up
Justin
Kyler
Jefferson
Murray
next year.
because
Because Malik Willis is
of
going to
what
be
he.
so much better than him. It's going to blow you out the water.
Yeah, you stupid.
He's like a
3K. I only
taller,
brought.
he's a taller, stronger
Hey,
Kyler
True
Listen,
Murray.
Wiz,
He could do
I got
everything
you a
Kyler Murray
preview
can do.
that I have
No,
for
he's
you.
a pedigree, bro, but he hasn't done
Hold
anything in
on.
2 years, bro.
I only brought up Kyler Murray because of what he played with Marvin Harrison. So I don't know what the young buck was talking about Arizona. I never mentioned
You have
Arizona.
a point. You
So
have a
hold
point,
on,
bro.
hold on, Arizona. Right. So
and I was trying to help you out. You thought he was
but bro, let me here you go talking for me again, bro. I can talk for myself. I'm a grown man, bro.
Arizona. I tried to
shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Yo,
True talk for real. I just did. I just did.
Thank you.
I just did. I just did. I just did. Told you to shut up, though.
Say thank you.
But I just told you to shut up.
You gotta
fuck you.
Say thank you for me helping you out.
Fuck you.
Gotta stop, bro. Go ahead, Gunner.
Fuck you. Yeah, he a troll.
You need to say thank you, Shay
He
Gunner.
a troll.
You need to say thank you, Shay Gunner.
He's a troll.
I'll beat you up, Shay Gunner. You better be
True
quiet.
Talk is a legitimate Patriot fan. Why are you guys arguing with him?
I'm not a
I'm
Patriot.
not arguing with him. He's just weird. Like he's confrontational.
He's a Patriots fan.
Listen, Batman thinks I'm a Patriots fan just because I said Bailey Zappi.
Why is he up here? Why is he here? Like what?
Batman, wasn't he the top 3 quarterback at the time?
Y'all don't even remember about Theo Weiss Jr. But go ahead, y'all get back.
Batman, was he not a top 3 quarterback at that time when Zappy fever was going on? Was he not?
I remember Theo
Zappy? What?
You sound a little
This guy said Zappy fever?
Did you not hear
You
that?
lost me on that one,
around
True.
during Zappy fever?
You lost me on that one, True Talk. Zappy was a top 3 quarterback.
Like,
during Zappy Fever time, yeah, he was.
Oh
When the
my
Mac
God.
Jones time, when he would come in for
We're not
Zappy, yeah.
putting it. No. We're not. No, bro. No.
Hey,
It's
fellas,
gone.
cap for life, cap for life. I'm only gonna tell you this, cap for life. In 3 practices, 10 takeaways on defense, big dog. But y'all get back at it.
so
Y'all get
P, I
back
got a
at it.
question for you. Is that more impressive on the defense, or is that a detriment on the offense? What do you look at
That's
better?
a
10
detriment on the
takeaways.
offense because the
No,
offense takes
bro.
That's
longer to
more
learn.
impressive
Young
on the
3K.
Bro, are you
defense.
serious?
That's
Hold
more
on, let
impressive
me
on
see
the
what P saying.
defense. This is more
What?
Okay.
impressive on the defense. This is a sign of things to come.
It's
I'm
harder to
telling
learn an
y'all.
offense than it is a
Yeah,
defense.
see, I
10
lean towards
takeaways in
True
3
Fin
days,
fans
bro?
Yeah, but that's supposed to happen when you got all of
because
this youth and all of
because the
these players who
offense
have
is
never
probably
played
not
together.
that good. Let's be honest. The receivers is probably not that good, so that's why we're
10
getting these
takeaways
takeaways.
in 3 days.
You know,
Wow.
10
And
takeaways in 3 days
fumbles.
is bad.
Stand on it, cat in the hat. I see you in the chat. Stand on it.
Is it
Stand
too
on it. I
early to
told you
say?
I was gonna let you have that
What
one.
is he
Cat,
trying to
get up here,
say?
Even though
bro.
I go ahead and
Cat in
stand
the
on
hat,
it.
come up here,
Come
bro.
stand on it. 10 turnovers in 3 days. We told them, cat. They didn't
Cat,
want to
get up here,
Oh
listen.
my
Oh
bro.
But
God!
now
I'm
that
On
we're
dropping
one.
down.
Oh
getting the
my
Cat, get up
God! On
here.
evidence,
a
then
practice.
now that
So
we're
you're
getting the
telling me that
evidence
they're
and
going
we're
to be
gonna
the
be
2023
right cat in the
Texans
hat
One
that
and
was
give
the
practice
you the
top
without
10
turnovers.
pads.
defense ranked
They
in the
10
want to
NFL?
sit here
turnovers.
So you say
and
we're
use
going to be
the
a
early
top 10
numbers.
rank. All right. All right, bet. Let's see. Let's see
This
if
is
we top
hilarious,
10.
dog. I
All right,
love
bet.
We
hearing this
are
shit.
going to be a
That's
top ranked
exactly
10
what's gonna
defense.
Okay, let's see.
We are going to
and
be
we're
a top
probably
10
gonna and
Nice.
we're
defense.
gonna
Sounds
be
nice.
number one
Hey,
in
True Fin,
takeaways.
this
We
Watch.
will
sound
be
like
number
I
one in
agree
We're
with
gonna
P.
be
takeaways.
number one in takeaways. And
I
the
agree with P.
turnover differential says we're not gonna turn the ball over on
Hey,
offense
and don't
much.
forget, we're gonna have 3,000-yard rushers, and we're going 4-10-3. Keep it rolling,
Hey,
We will.
can
baby.
I
We
ask?
will. True
Hey, can
FinFin,
I
you
We'll
ask?
have
laugh
two.
now. Wait.
Can I
Stop
True
ask?
smiling.
FinFin, you
We'll
laugh
have
now. In
two.
eight
We're
months, you
supposed
won't
to
be
We'll have
run
laughing.
two.
towards
Let that man
2,000
go,
We'll
yards.
man.
have
Can I
two.
That man
ask
want to say
Mr.
something.
Polk? Can I
In
ask
8
Mr.
months, you
Polk
won't
what
be
he
laughing, True
thinks?
FinFin.
Can I
Hold
ask
on.
Mr. Polk
Let
what he
Batman
thinks
talk.
about I said, Mr. Polk, I want to get your input on the how you feel about the last 3 days, like from what you've heard. How do you feel about it?
Mr. Paul.
About our team.
Yeah,
About
about
what,
our team.
Batman? Be
Yeah, about our team. About our team.
okay. With me, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm seeing a
Oh my
lot
God.
of no. Okay, Pete. You don't want me to say nothing. I won't say nothing, Pete.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
No. Go
Come on,
ahead,
man.
Mr.
Come
Okay.
on,
Paul.
All
Pete.
right.
Don't do Mr.
Okay.
Park like that, bro.
Listen.
He's
Listen.
saying he wants me to tell him the truth.
Sorry,
Of
Mr.
course we
Park. Fuck
want you
the
to
haters,
tell us the
Mr.
truth.
Park.
We always
Just
want
say
the
what you
truth,
got to
Mr.
say.
Paul.
Go
All right,
ahead,
That's
man.
why
Y'all
Crazy
you sit
Mahi
on
Mahi.
my
disrespecting
Go
Mr.
ahead. He
Park
side.
asked
right
you a
now.
Okay.
question.
Let me go. Let me
Go,
go.
Nah,
Mr. Park.
live,
All
Mr.
right.
Punk.
Now,
Nah, Mr.
I
Punk off that lie, bro. Lie. Fuck it.
Crazy Mahi Mahi. Say your truth,
Fred,
Crazy
all we
Mahi
want
Mahi.
is
Come
the
on.
truth,
Fuck the
Fred.
haters. Fred talking. Just say what
Fred
you
be
got to say.
tripping, boy. Fred be tripping. Listen, Batman. From what I'm seeing the last 3 days, I'm seeing progress on both sides of the ball and what have you. I like the direction. I like the aggressiveness. I like the discipline. I like it's a lot of things that I like on both sides of the ball. What I want to see is it put on the field when we start playing our season when our season starts. I like the structure.
I got a question
I,
for y'all.
I feel good about the season coming up, but I'm not going to sit up here and say we're going to
Yeah.
the playoffs or the Super Bowl
Right.
until I start
We're
seeing
going to the
it
Super Bowl. I'll
happening
Scared to
say
right
it.
talk Super Bowl.
I
They're
think
I'll
scared to
say it. We're
say
going to the
oh,
Super
Super
we're
Bowl.
Bowl.
gonna
They
go like
always
8
they
and 9,
always been
Mr.
scared to
Park.
talk Super
I
Bowl.
think
Pete,
we're
they're
gonna go
always
8 and
scared.
9,
Pete, they
man.
always talk about how good it looks, and they say, but I'm not saying Super
Hey,
Bowl.
8 and
So what
can
are
I
you
7.
ask?
saying then?
Hey, Super Bowl lovers, can I ask
My
you when
God.
was the last time we were in a Super Bowl?
Yeah, you know,
Before I
there's
was
How
only
many
born.
other
one team
teams?
that wins the Super
Buffalo
Before
Bowl.
I
You
never
was
know,
won a
only
born,
two
True
Super
Fin
Bowl.
teams
Fan.
You're
show
so
up.
high on.
You guys see.
The Patriots were just in the
We're
Super Bowl
talking
last
about
year. Did they win it?
42
Did they
years.
win it?
Oh, you mean the
Did
Patriots,
they
the ones
win
that
it?
won
The
7 the last
Patriots that had the
decade?
weak
It
ass
doesn't
We
matter.
haven't
Did
been
schedule.
to
they
a
win
Do
Super
it?
we
Bowl in
have a weak
You
ass
46
can't go
years,
to
schedule?
a Super
bro.
Bowl and be
Our,
a loser.
Stop
Our
it.
team
no, no,
ain't
no.
gonna go to a
Stop it.
Super
It's
Bowl
the
and be a
Miami
loser.
Dolphins,
I
bro.
guarantee you
Stop
that.
it.
So what?
I
We're like the
guarantee you
Marlins
that.
now, true Fin Fin. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
We're
we
like the
are.
Marlins.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we're not.
worse.
Come on now.
Worse.
We don't
Worse. The
sell off
Marlins have
players
No,
two
like the
no, no.
Marlins
titles.
do.
The
Here's the
Marlins have
thing.
two titles,
I,
And
97
they
and
sell off
03.
their players, true Fin Fan. Come
I
on now. We're not
want
like the
you to talk.
Marlins.
I
Well, we're
want you to
worse.
talk. Listen. I want you to talk to give me the evidence that we are going to the Super Bowl this season. Give
Okay,
me the
look.
Park, you know
evidence.
damn well there ain't no
Truth.
fucking evidence.
Thank you.
Get
say
ready,
this.
No,
Mr.
no, no.
Can
Park,
I?
for the
You
high
Let me
can't
know.
give me
Let me
no
delusional
know when you want to hear
no
reasons.
it.
Here
evidence.
it goes.
If
I'm
you
Go.
can't give me
gonna
the
say
Let me
evidence,
know
this.
when you want to
then
hear it,
I'm not.
Crazy
I'm
Money
not
Money.
gonna give you
Yeah,
the
go
that
ahead.
doesn't
evidence. I'm not
exist.
gonna give you the evidence to the
No.
Super Bowl because
True.
I
Let
don't
True
have it.
talk say it.
Oh,
I
okay,
No,
want to
okay.
hear
go
what
ahead,
he.
Go ahead,
Pete.
True
Go
Talk.
ahead, Pete. I'll go
Go
after.
ahead, Pete.
You could go first, True Talk, because I'm
All right,
gonna
I'll
talk
go
about
first.
Quinn Ewers of what I like about Quinn
All right, I'll
Ewers
go
so far, and
first.
I know the
No,
I'll
opinion.
go
I
Go
want to
ahead.
first.
see the
I
evidence
want to
that we're
hear
going
this
to the Super
bullshit
Bowl.
from him
All right, I'll go
first.
first then. Crazy Mahi Mai. This is what I've seen so far, and this is why I feel like we're going to the Super Bowl this year. If
No,
barring
I know.
injuries,
No, no, I'm not talking about Phil. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I want to see the evidence because you're saying that we're going to the Super Bowl.
barring
I'm
injuries,
not
yeah, we're
talking. No,
going to
no,
the Super
hold
Bowl.
on,
We
hold
are
on.
a Super Bowl
I'm not
contending
talking
team.
about Phil.
And we
I
ain't got to
want to
worry
see the
about
Turn that
injuries
evidence.
because
damn
we don't
mic
have
up,
injuries
son,
Saying
to our
man.
because
Turn that
players.
mic up, Mr.
I
Pork.
want to see
Damn.
the evidence of that.
I'll give you
I
the
want to see
evidence.
the
If you let me
evidence.
speak, I'll tell you the
Okay,
evidence right
go
now.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you look at quarterback, Tua versus Malik, right? So we had Tua last year.
Oh
We have
my
Malik
god.
Willis this year.
Mm-hmm.
Malik can do a lot more stuff on that football field than Tua was ever able to do. Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
made the playoffs with Tua. Did y'all forget we
Mm-hmm.
made
Did
the
we win the
playoffs with
game?
Tua as our starting
Mm-hmm.
quarterback?
And
Did
we
we
beat
Imagine if
advance?
Buffalo
we had
last
Malik
season with
Willis.
Tua.
That's
Mm-hmm.
3 wins more if we had Malik Willis. Okay, let's get to
Mm-hmm.
our wide receiver court. Tyreek
But we
Hill,
don't.
Mm-hmm.
he got hurt week 4, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's take him out of the equation. Jalen
That's it.
Waddle
He's done.
was our wide receiver 1 all last year. He got boxed. Okay, we got him off the team.
No, he did not get
He
boxed.
got boxed. We
He
got
No,
him off
couldn't
the
our
even get
team.
quarterback
1,000
can't
yards as a
throw.
number one.
The
He ain't no
quarterback
No,
number
can't
one.
hold
slow
on.
down the field.
Let
Waddle
the
got
True Talk go
boxed
because
last year
he's
as
True
wide
Talk.
receiver 1.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Let True
God.
Talk go because he's showing
continue.
me the evidence.
Continue.
He's trying to give me.
Okay?
He's
Yeah.
So
showing me
look at
the.
and then look at our
Go ahead.
receivers now. So we got Caleb Douglas, who has high
Mm-hmm.
upside, 6'4", runs a 4.4, right?
Uh-huh.
We have Chris Bell, who would have been a first-round pick if he didn't have a torn ACL. We have
Mm-hmm.
Tutu Atwell, who is a speed demon, who is Tyreek Hill. I mean, we have a
Rookies
Tyreek
Oh
Hill
my
at
god.
and
home.
backups.
We
Rookies and
have a
backups.
Tyreek Hill
Go
Are
at
ahead.
any
home.
of those guys
We,
better than Jalen Waddle?
yes, Chris Bell
Nope.
and Caleb
Okay,
Douglas are
okay,
better
Nope.
than
now let
Jalen
him
Nope.
Waddle.
continue. I
Nope.
want him
Yes,
to
yes,
Chris
Negative,
yes.
Bell
sir.
and
All of them.
Chris
All of them
Bell
are
is
better
better
than
than
Jalen
Jalen
What is
Waddle.
Waddle.
no? Do not
Jalen
pass
Waddle
go.
is
So
Do
is
so
not
Caleb
collect
Douglas.
overrated.
$200. Go
Respectfully.
straight to
Jalen
jail.
Waddle is so
How
overrated.
can
All right,
Way
All those
overrated.
guys
anybody
combined are
say
not
that?
even a
No,
quarter of what Waddle was.
go to the
All those
tight
guys
ends now.
combined are
Waddle
not
can't
even a
even
quarter of
catch.
what
What are
Waddle
y'all
was.
talking about?
Phil,
Waddle
how
lost
can
us a
you say that
playoff
he's
game.
better than
Did you
another
see the
player?
one-handed
Waddle
catch he
lost
just
us a
Admit
made?
it
playoff
now,
game by
Phil.
I
himself,
was
and
about to
y'all are
say
talking
he
about
catching
Jalen
one.
Waddle.
Hey, yo, 3K, he catching
Watch the
one-handed passes from Bo Nix, but
That's one.
okay.
Gunna.
Okay,
You
Shay,
see
we
how
can make
he
everything look
blame
good.
Waddle, but he don't bring up Tua weak ass arm who can't throw down the field.
That's
But
how I know
Waddle
how people
is
don't
a
know
deep
football,
threat.
man.
But
This
did
guy
y'all not
don't
hear
know
me say
football.
Malik Willis is a better
He's a
quarterback
20-year-old
than Tua?
kid, fucking
They don't
All
want
right,
to
you can
hear
be
that. They don't
biased,
Y'all
but if
believe
don't
you
it.
want
ain't
to
We
gonna
hear
tell
the
don't
the
They
even
truth.
truth,
know
don't
Y'all
even
that.
keep on
believe
bringing
that.
up Tua. Y'all
We
keep
don't
on
even
bringing
know
up Tua.
that.
I already said Malik Willis is better than Tua.
What I
So what are
told
y'all
you,
talking
True
about
Talk.
Ain't
again.
Tua?
That
nobody
has
You heard
no
bringing
True,
up Tua
True
but you
Talk.
correlation
You
guys.
heard
to
True
your
Fifth Fan.
Nobody,
blasphemy.
True Talk.
nobody
You
has
heard True
said
Fifth
Tua
Fan,
but you
right?
guys.
When
True
he,
There
Talk
you
and
go.
True
Pete
Fifth
are
Fan.
the only ones that say Tua. You realize that, right?
The
I'm
It's
gonna
bar
you
shut
is
the
so
fuck
guys.
up.
low.
I don't
Exactly.
bring up
He's
Tua.
better
I
than
don't want to
Tua.
talk
Congratulations.
about
You know
Tua.
who
Exactly,
else
young
is
He's better
better
than
than
3K.
Tua?
Tua. Philip
Congratulations.
Philip
I
He's
don't
Rivers.
want
better
to
than
bring up no
Tua.
40
Tua.
year
Woo-hoo.
old Philip Rivers last year was better than Tua. You
Exactly.
want? Am I gonna
Then
say
why
he's
you
gonna
bringing
win a
up
Super
Tua
Bowl?
then? Then why you bringing up
Exactly.
Tua?
You guys are the only ones bringing up
So
Tua.
so y'all are
It's
The
proving
only
my
facts.
ones are
point.
you
The
and Pete.
point
So
he's
y'all are
bringing up.
saying 40-year-old Philip
First of
Rivers
all,
was better
True
than
Talk
Tua.
is
Y'all are
bringing
proving
up.
my
Yes.
point
Hold on.
that
True Talk.
Malik
True
Willis
Talk.
is better than Tua.
True
So
Talk.
what? Go
Yeah.
True
ahead, bring
Talk.
that
True
bum
Again,
Talk.
up.
no
True
Go ahead,
Talk.
go
correlation.
ahead.
True
So that's
Talk.
an
True
upgrade
Talk.
right there.
So what? Bring that
True
bum
Talk.
up.
Let him know.
Bring
Let
that
him
bum
know
up
why
much
you're
you
bringing
want.
up to his name. Don't just let him
Bring bring
say
that Paul
something like
Martin as
that?
much as you want,
I'm
Wait,
bro.
bringing up
brings up
Tua's
no.
name
He's
to
bringing
show
up Tua's
y'all.
name. Why
I'm
exactly?
Bring
bringing
that
up
Go
Paul
Tua's
ahead.
Martin
name
as
to
much as you
show
want,
y'all
man.
that we have a
Bring that
much
Paul
better
Exactly.
Martin all
quarterback.
the time.
Listen, we almost made the playoffs last year. We were 2 games away from the playoffs. Imagine if we had Malik
Correct.
Willis instead of
But
Tua. I'm
True
telling y'all,
Talk,
we
Bring
we
would
that
have
got a
won the
Paul up as
different.
much
division.
as you
Thank
want,
you.
bro.
Like, what are y'all
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Roster,
And you
and
know,
you see that
And
we
that
are
roster is
different.
way worse than we got right
Can you
now.
see that our roster is
True
different?
Tuck. And you know what's sad, right?
You
Because
can't
they try
compare
to
that
use this
roster to
against you.
this roster.
They
Yes, we
try to use this
can. We can
against you.
No,
compare
you can't.
True
quarterbacks.
Tuck.
We
True
can
Tuck.
compare
Hey,
True Tuck.
quarterbacks.
Pete.
You know what's sad?
Quarterback
You
is one
sound
Hey, Pete.
position.
smarter
Dummy.
than the older
Hey,
fans
that
right
bar
now.
is the hey. When
I
you
Hey,
know I
talk
Pete.
do,
Tua,
Pete, but they don't want to
when you
hear it
say
though. They
Malik
want to
Because
talk
Willis is
about
better than
history,
the
Pete.
Tua,
older
No,
They want to
fans
the
talk
right
bar
about
is
now.
history. They
high.
want to talk about
That means
46
greatness.
years
True
Super
Talk,
Bowl. They want
I
to talk
respectfully.
mean,
about
I'm a
46
I'm a
Super
Respectfully.
Bowls.
Malik
I don't
believer,
even
but
care
come
about
on,
that.
man.
respectfully.
29
But
years,
Stop
now we
Come
bringing
on,
got to
up
man.
talk
29
about
years
last
this
Super
old.
year.
year.
Bowl?
Let's
Damn.
let's
Stop
break
bringing up
down every
last year when
position.
last year's team was
Let's
much
break
It's
down
not
different.
every
that nobody wants
position.
to hit.
Hey,
You
We
just
hey,
changed the
speculate. You
team.
making
go ahead,
speculation.
man.
I'm
You're
not
not.
Go ahead.
speculating. So
Go ahead.
Malik Willis is not better
Nah,
than Tua.
that's
Is that
hey,
not a
Mr.
Bring
fact,
that,
Park.
Crazy Money
This
Money?
is
bring that
That's
Paul
not a
delusional
Martin
that's
as
not a
much as
fan
fact.
y'all
at
want,
its
man.
finest,
Tyreek
right?
Hill
Hey,
would
Fanboy.
never use
That's
that
not a
30 yard
fact,
dash,
Crazy
bro.
Money Money. That's not a
and
fact.
It's
Bring that
Nobody in the
Paul
Maury,
Martin
league,
as much as you
nobody
want.
in
it's
the
not a
league
fact that
Look
Waddle
at
got
Cat in the
Tyreek
boxed
Hill
Hat
last
can
year as
talking
a
hit
about
wide
him
receiver
all
Waddle.
one.
right
That's not
now.
a fact either.
no,
Cat in the Hat is
you
another
have
player.
not yet
I'm not
said.
gonna lie. Cat in
Listen,
the Hat is
listen, True
another.
Talk. You have not yet
Yeah.
said
Bring that Paul
anything
Martin as much as
He's
y'all
another
want, man.
that
delusional
we are.
Hey, True
That
Talk.
we
Let me
are
ask you a
motherfucker.
saying.
question. Hey, True
You got
Talk.
a
Let me ask you a
top 5
question. Who was
defense.
on the other side of Waddle? Who
Last
was on
year,
the
I
other
mean, we
side
had
of Waddle?
Malik Washington, who's still on the
Cedric
team this
Wilson
year.
and
Who?
Malik
Malik
Washington.
Washington, who's
Who?
still on the team this year.
Who?
Doesn't
And
What
he's
are you
our
what does that
number
talking
matter?
one
about?
receiver
What does
this
that
year.
matter?
True
But you
Fin
want
fan,
to
what are
Why
you
is he
compare
talking
even
about?
saying
last
that?
Who?
year
True
to
Talk.
last year.
Malik
Why are you bringing
Washington.
that up? What is
Wait.
Why are
So
you
you're
guys
gonna tell me
bringing
that
up
they're not gonna
last year?
double Waddle
Why
because
did you
Malik
guys bring
Washington is
up
on the
that
other
we
side?
barely
Waddle
missed the
got boxed,
playoffs
true Fin
last year?
fan. If you're a wide receiver one, you should get used to being boxed. You're gonna
My
get
brother,
doubled.
you get
Let
double
him know.
teamed. You get double teamed because you got nobody else
If
on the
you're
other side.
if you're a
You
wide
ain't
receiver
doing
one, you
shit.
get doubled, true Fin fan.
Bro, they
That's
get
the
Jamar
life of a
Chase
wide
gets double
receiver
teamed
one.
all day, bro.
True
That's life of
Fin,
wide
He's
True
receiver
looking all
Fin.
one.
When
day.
your quarterback can't throw farther than 30 yards,
That's
you
another
can
thing.
put a
True.
safety over the top and you can
Absolutely,
just
that's
shade
another
over
Oh,
the
thing.
but
top
look
That's
at y'all.
it.
Y'all are
because
bringing
the
up
route
Tua.
tree
Look
is
at y'all
not
bringing up
Absolutely.
Tua
separated in
though.
half.
Look, so
Well
we can
said,
all
3K.
okay. So we can
3K,
all
I
agree
think
that
you
Malik
can even
Willis is a
play
better
man.
quarterback than Tua.
To be honest, truthfully.
With Tua, the way he's throw, the
Well,
way that last year, the way he was throwing, brother,
yeah.
you're right,
So
Gunner. I won't
so
even
true
worry
Fin
about
fan,
putting
we could
anybody
all
on top.
agree. We could all agree Malik
Yep.
Willis is a better quarterback than Tua, right?
You need to
I
keep
would
bringing
say
that
I
Correct.
would
arm up.
say he has everything that
He
Tua
has
wishes he had.
potential.
Yes,
He has
I
Okay,
would
so
say
potential.
he's a
that.
better
Yes,
quarterback. Now let's go to wide
I'm not
receiver room.
saying he's a better quarterback. I'm not saying. I'm saying that he has
I
all the
say he has
attributes
potential.
that are
Now let's
better than Tua.
now let's go to wide
Every
receiver
single
room. Let's
thing.
look at the depth that we have this year in the wide receiver room that we didn't have last year, right? Tyreek Hill got hurt last year. Jalen Waddle went to wide receiver one, right? Who was wide receiver two? We
He's
had
not more
what?
accurate than
Malik
Tua. He's
Washington. We
not more
got so
accurate than
much more
Tua.
depth. We got so much more depth this year than we had last year in the wide receiver room. And we got Chris Bell coming back after week 4.
Now depth is
Right.
depth is another topic.
You got
You
three
might be right.
rookies,
Depth is what you win Super
so
Bowls
you
with,
don't
true
know
Fin
that.
No,
fan.
you're right. You're right. But we're talking about the conversation started specifically with
The
what did Waddle do and
true
all of
Fin
that.
fan, the Patriots
Yeah.
made the Super Bowl with Stephon Diggs as wide receiver one.
The
Like
Patriots made it.
Okay,
No, the
Facts.
Stephon Diggs
Patriots made the
is
Yes.
defense
we
pretty
don't
with
good.
a
need a
hell of a
receiver
team and a
like
hell of a
that.
coach.
But we
Much
got a
more
hell of
than
a team
just
and a
a
hell of a
wide
coach this
receiver.
year. We
I
got
ain't
a
gonna
hell of
lie.
a team
I ain't
and a
gonna
hell
lie.
of a coach this year.
Okay, I hope
I
you're
ain't
right.
gonna lie.
I hope I
I
can
A
ain't
come
gonna
hell
back
of
The
a
lie.
here
team.
Patriots
at
also
the
You
end
We
have
of
a
the
got a
year and
decent
better
say, "Hey,
team
offense.
True
this year
Talk,
than the
you were
Patriots
right."
had last
I
year. We
truly
got
I
do.
ain't gonna lie.
listen,
I ain't gonna lie. It's
the
fun. It's
Patriots
fun
had
bringing
Christian
that bum
Gonzalez at
name.
cornerback. We got
Fun
Chris
bringing that
Johnson.
bum's name
Like
up.
Oh
it's
my
the
Man.
same
fucking god!
thing.
It's
Hold
not the
on. We
same
gotta let
thing.
We
hold
got
on.
Juju
Let
Brents
Fred
Christian
as
Gonzalez
let
CB
is
Fred
one
two.
of the
talk.
best.
Fred been trying to
Oh,
talk
Gonzalez
sorry,
all
is
sir.
day.
probably one of the best cornerbacks,
Why
top
am I
two,
even
top three
arguing
in
with
the
He's
this
league,
hurt all the
though.
dude?
time though, true
I'm
Fin
not
fan.
arguing with
Chris
this
Johnson's
dude.
way more durable.
You don't fucking know that. He hasn't played one down,
I've seen him in
dumbass. Stop
college.
talking.
Watch him in
Exactly.
college and
Why
you'll
Hasn't
see.
played
why
one
why
fucking
3K?
down. You keep bringing up college.
I've
You
seen him.
said we
What are you
barely missed
talking
the
about?
playoffs
Is he
last
not in
year.
training
We
Hey,
got
camp
a
right now?
different roster,
Is
dummy.
Chris Johnson not
exactly.
in
True
training
You
talk.
camp
talking
right
about
now?
last
He's
year
in True
Is
Talk
Chris
right
Johnson
now
college,
not in
doing
training
things.
all
camp
the
right
shit
now?
that
He's in the
doesn't
NFL
matter.
Look,
right
they don't
now
want to
making
talk about
plays.
training
Talk
camp,
about
Pete. They
this
don't want to talk
year.
about
You
Yeah,
training
can't
camp.
do it.
he's in
Because
the
you don't
They
NFL.
don't
know.
He
like
got
talking
played
about
against.
training
Jacob
camp.
Rodriguez, let's bring up
He has
Hey,
Jacob
played
hey,
against.
Rodriguez.
hey,
What's he
hey,
doing right now in
3K,
training
hey,
camp?
He
3K,
has
hey,
played against
3K.
real
We're gonna
players.
compare a college guy to an
Yeah, to the
All-Pro
NFL.
NFL player,
Yeah,
huh?
We're gonna
Johnny
compare
Manziel.
training
Johnny
camp.
Huh?
Yeah,
Manziel
we
should
are
be a
gonna
Hall of
compare.
Famer.
We're gonna
like
compare
we
where they
didn't,
got
Hold
like
on.
we
drafted
didn't
in the
see Ryan
NFL.
Leaf, like we haven't
So,
seen all
Batman,
these first rounders flop. Hello, Noah.
Chris
How you
Well,
I
Johnson
doing,
did
wanna,
not
I
it's
brother?
wanna,
flop.
I
true
wanna,
fan.
I
It's
wanna,
really
I wanna ask the
Chris
50-50
panel.
Johnson
This
did
is
not
I wanna
flop.
on
crazy.
ask the
coin flip.
panel. I wanna ask the panel a
Because
question.
you
I
played
wanna
good in
ask the
college,
panel a
you're an
question.
All-Pro automatic.
He
That's
didn't
the true
even
I
talk.
wanna
he didn't
ask.
even play
I
like
wanna ask the
crazy in
panel a
college. He
question.
went to San Diego State.
Well,
But
bringing
I
up
wanna ask the
Christian
what I'm
panel a
telling
Gonzalez
you is
question.
his
is
training camp. Y'all are talking about
absolutely
he's never
ridiculous.
played in
What
NFL
do you have to
down.
say, Pete? What's up?
I wanna know who are you guys stock up and stock down players in the last 3 days.
Jacob
Miami?
Rodriguez.
For me, it's
stock up.
Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah,
I'm
Jacob
about to say
Rodriguez.
J-Rod.
I like that
J-Rod.
he's forcing fumbles.
I don't have a
every
stock
That
now
down
guy is
player.
always
Man,
around the
I
ball.
love that.
This
whoa, Cap.
everywhere. He's
He heard
everywhere.
Joe Rist talking shit and he responded. He's probably tackling like a motherfucker because he
I'm gonna
That
heard
go
guy
Joe
is
with
Rist.
that
flying
kid.
around the
I'm gonna
ball.
go with that kid. I'm gonna go with that kid, number 31, Tather, the safety.
Oh yeah, he had a
He
Michael
pick.
Tapp.
surprised me.
He had a pick.
Oh my God. He looked really good.
Hey, is
I
there
think
even a
he's a
stock
starting
down player
safety.
right now?
Is he a strong safety?
I don't even think there's a stock down player we can
Yeah, I
target.
think
He's
he.
a
Yeah,
free safety.
that's
He's
what
a
I
free
want to
safety.
know
Free
though.
safety.
3K. Oh, he's a free safety. I think he should
But
play strong
Yeah.
safety.
does he play
Yeah.
Nah, he's
hybrid?
too
Or
light.
does he come up close to the line, or is he
I
more of
think
a
that's gonna be Dante Trader.
Trader?
It seemed like he read the quarterback. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah.
And no disrespect,
What
Pete, but he picked your boy off in college, in high school, college, and
But
in
he
the
hasn't
and
picked
in the
off Malik
preseason.
yet. He hasn't picked off
Yeah.
Malik yet, though.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
see
we
him pick
also
That's a
off
gotta
fact.
Malik.
see
That's a fact.
what
My
That's a
about the
fact.
ultimate
That's
stock
a
drops.
up.
Have
fact.
y'all heard
My
anything on the
ultimate.
drops? Because some of these picks could be drops.
My
They're
ultimate
not always
stock
gonna be
up
bad
is
reads.
Chop Robinson. That's my ultimate stock up.
Oh, Chop Robinson.
I hear you on
Ooh.
that,
Is
Batman.
he playing well?
That's a good one.
That's another
That's a good one.
But what has he done in the training camp
Nah,
so far?
Supposedly
stock up, stock down on the
supposedly
lines when they're
he
not
was the
playing
best
with any
player.
Yeah, they
pads. I'm
closed.
not ready for
He's
that
the
yet.
best
I
player in
can't
the
do
Real
that
league.
to
quick.
the lines.
Yesterday,
Let me say.
Not yet.
supposedly,
Oh,
There's no
I
pads
thought
on.
they was closed. Oh,
supposedly yesterday he was the best player
oh,
in
the
the training
library.
camp.
Oh no, I got to. I'm trying to follow.
Well,
I'm gonna mute you, Gunner. It
Hold
sounds
up,
like you're
Gunner.
at work.
I said that Chop Robinson yesterday was apparently the best player at camp. He
Uh-huh.
got knocked on his ass one time by Patrick Paul, but that's expected.
That's not
But other than
expected.
that, I mean, he's a top 10 tackle in the league. That's what we're supposed. That's what we think he is, right?
Hey, Bat,
I
can
told y'all.
I ask you a question,
I told
Bat?
Batman. I
Top
told these
five,
people.
Hey,
Batman.
Batman,
Patrick
let me
Paul's
ask
He's
you a
gonna be
top
question.
top
five.
five.
He's
Hey,
top five. He's
Batman.
not
Hey,
top
Okay,
10.
Batman, let me ask you
so
a
that's
question.
expected. Chop Robinson is gonna take
No, no,
losses
no, no,
against
no,
that
no.
man.
Hold on, Batman. Let me
Yup.
ask you a question.
And
I'm gonna
yup.
ask you a
But
simple
how many
question.
times did he beat
Batman,
him? So
why,
what happened?
Batman?
One
How
time he
can
got
we
knocked on
put?
his ass.
Hey, Batman, how can we put any stock up or stock down in the lines when that is probably the most physical part of football
And
when
they're
they don't
not
got
wearing
They're
pads.
pads?
not wearing
Yeah,
pads.
And
no,
they
they're
don't
not
got
wearing
pads.
pads.
Yeah, it's a good point.
A lot of them could be sacks. We don't know because they don't have pads.
That's what I'm saying. Like I can't do
Well,
that right now with
I'll
with
tell you
either
what it
side of the
is.
line.
Can
Now
I
you give
answer?
me
Can I answer
DBs,
that? Can
cornerbacks,
I
running.
answer that? Can I answer that?
Go
Can I
ahead.
answer
But
that? Without
he also
pads,
put 10
without
pounds of muscle
pads.
though.
Wait, Batman. Without pads, what you want to see in an offensive lineman or in a pass rusher, obviously the skills is going to be easier without the pads. But you still want to see technique and fundamentals. So that's what's important. Are they doing the right thing? Are
Okay,
his hand placement good? Is
that
Patrick
still
Paul?
doesn't give me
Yes.
physicality though, Pete. You get
It's
me?
that. It's not. It's about fundamentals, like Coach
Oh,
said.
I hear. Yeah,
Sometimes you got
okay,
to sharpen the axe
absolutely.
before using it and cutting
Abs-
the bark.
Absolutely, I hear you on the fundamentals, footwork, handwork, but
Yep.
football isn't one just on. You get me? Like
When
I
do they
agree
get
with you.
pads on? When do they
What
get
I'm
pads
saying
on?
is, with pads on,
Sunday.
it's
On
100%
Sunday.
right. Sunday, then right.
Sunday's
Give
the
me.
first day with pads.
But
Yes, sir.
I can't give you no stock up, no stock down on offense or defensive line. Now, position players, quarterback, wide receiver, defensive back, safety, yes, because that's reaction time. That's eyes. That's different.
My stock up. My stock up. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and just hear me out for a second. It's Quinn Ewers. I think what he's doing
The
is
what?
outstanding.
Quinn
It's Quinn
Ewers.
Ewers. Yes.
What has he
And
done?
number one, if you listen to Alain Poupart's passing reports, he's throwing more passes. And this is what's standing out to me. I know he threw more interceptions, right? But this is my favorite part. What Quinn Ewers is doing now in practice is with the backups. It's not what he's working with Jeremiah Sawyer, Andrew Meyer as his center. He's working with some of the worst depth we have on the roster that are
He's
not
also
gonna
going
make
against
the
backup
team.
defense. So let's be
No,
fair.
he's going against Michael Taft, second string.
That's what I'm saying. Not first string.
But the defense is ahead. It's always ahead.
It's
You
always
know
ahead.
that.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Defense is
yeah.
always ahead. So
Always, yeah.
for Quinn Ewers to be coming out and playing the way he's been playing with aggressive throws and trying to fit balls into windows. Like think about what coach said about Malik. Oh, he was rusty, but they want a dog on Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is rusty as well. We would assume, right?
Yeah, but it's backups. It's backups, Pete. It's
he's
different.
out with lesser talent around him.
Going
And
against
he's
lesser
making
talent
it
as well.
he's
It's
making it shake.
equal, right? It's equal. No, like
It's
you don't
not
see it that
lesser
way.
than what you believe.
It's not first
No, because I
defense.
believe I don't. I mean, what you're saying is right. This is what you're
Right.
I'm trying to tell you. What you're saying is right. But the reason why I'm not agreeing with it as of right now is because of the portion of the season we're in. It's still
Okay.
early. The
Okay, I hear
defense
you.
is ahead.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
They know more. They can defense running 7 defensive back on defense. Come on now. So
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You get no argument from me. That's fair.
And the defense has 7. Who you think is gonna like? How hard is it to complete a pass when you got 2 receivers
But
and they
Pete,
7
Pete,
and they
it's
got
not a good
7 secondary
sign.
guys on the
But
back
Pete,
end
it's not a good
pressing?
sign if we're
That's
hyping up
what I'm
training.
telling you guys that
But
I love about it is because
that's fair.
he has
No, that's
2
fair.
he has 2 receivers against 7 seconds.
And I've also heard Omar
it's tougher.
Kelly.
They're making it like really tough on Quinn.
No, and it's fair. I've also heard Omar Kelly and Alain Poupart say that between Malik and Quinn Ewers is the one that's taking the big shots deep, much more than Malik. I'll give him that. But again, it's just early. Like Malik is trying to learn his shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Quinn would have a little more familiarity right now than.
That ain't the way I hear it. That ain't the way I hear it. The way I
Go
hear
ahead,
it
Fred.
the way I hear it is Taft is reading Quinn Ewers like a book, picking him the fuck off left and right. That's the way I hear it.
Oh, I
Now you
haven't heard
making
that.
things up.
Quinn Ewers
So
sucks.
one interception is picking him off left and right.
Okay. It's
Left
the
and
way
right
he
has to
picked
be
him
more
off,
than
bro.
two
Well,
at
it could have
least.
been a
Not
pass
only,
breakup too.
not only are they picking him off, bro, but they taking the shit back to the house.
Malik, no, they
So
didn't take his. That was Cam Miller's interception. You reading reports that
okay,
spewing out
so
lies now,
whatever.
Fred. So you got
They
to get
taking the
checked.
shit to. Okay, yeah, that was Cam Miller. Okay, I got him mixed up. But yours has thrown about 3 interceptions, bro.
He threw one
Bottom
interception,
line.
bro. He threw one
Threw about
interception
3.
Yo,
and
the,
one
About
dropped
3, bro.
interception by Ethan Bonner. That was it.
Oh, well, that's enough.
He threw one.
That's enough.
Malik
Didn't he
Willis
throw
is
two to
throwing
Chaffee?
interceptions today.
Didn't he throw two to
He ain't
No,
Chaffee?
that
doing
was
that.
Miller.
He
That
ain't
was
doing
Miller.
that. He ain't doing that. Malik ain't
Miller's
doing.
the one that's throwing the interceptions.
And who cares about
Who is
these
Miller? Who is
interceptions
that?
thrown?
The guy that we picked up from the Raiders, the one that Tom Brady said he was the
I
greatest
agree with you,
quarterback he's ever
Pete. Who
seen.
cares about the interceptions thrown right now?
So
Like
we
right
got a
now?
quarterback that Tom
Did
Brady
you
said
not
is the
hear what
greatest
Fred
quarterback
just
he's
said?
ever seen,
So
Yeah.
what?
We picked
and
him
we're
up at
not
the end of last
starting him.
Yeah,
year.
I agree.
And
I
we're
don't.
not starting
You're
him.
talking about. It's so early right now. Like who cares about the
Why are we not
interceptions and
starting? Why are
fumbles
we
are going
not
to
starting
happen.
him?
Because the guy's trash. He's thrown
You
like
know
7
what, though,
If
true Fin
interceptions.
fan?
if
To
Tom
me,
Brady said that's the best quarterback he's ever
fumbles are
seen,
more
I'm starting
concerning
that guy
than
day one.
interceptions right now.
Yeah.
Not no
100%.
questions
To
asked.
me,
100%.
fumbles are way
Because that's
more
ball control,
concerning than
right?
interceptions.
100%. That
But
100%.
that guy's thrown like 7
And you know
interceptions since
what?
training
No,
camp started.
I don't
Malik
care about the
Gordon,
interceptions.
Malik Gordon
If
Malik
Tom Brady
Gordon got him
came
to
out
step
and said
up.
that that's the best quarterback he's ever seen play the game of football, he's starting quarterback day one. If Cam Miller is the quarterback that Tom Brady said is the greatest quarterback ever, he's starting game
shut
one.
the
Why
fuck
do you
up.
think the Raiders let him go?
What? Hold on, True Talk. Are you saying because somebody said
It's not
He
just
gonna
somebody,
suck
it's Tom Brady.
Tom Brady
who?
dick
I don't
for
give a
fucking
shit, bro.
going.
I've seen Michael Jordan
Fucking
suck as a
gay, bro.
GM. What does that
Exactly.
But that's
matter?
different. That's a GM. GM's got to hype up players. Tom
No,
Brady doesn't
but
hype up
Listen,
see,
you
nobody.
so dumb.
but listen, True Talk.
It's the
Name me a
same
great
fucking thing.
player. Name
You are
me
so
a great
stupid,
player,
True
an
Talk.
all-time GOAT
Ignorant.
besides Larry Bird in any sport that's been great as
Bill
an
Yo,
Russell.
PK,
evaluator.
you got me
Hold
crying,
on.
Bill
man. Yo,
Russell.
True Fin Fan,
PK
what'd you
got me
say?
That's
crying,
very
bro.
rare, bro. Nah, he
Good grief,
right.
True
boy.
Fin Fan, what'd you say? I can't
Why
hear you.
PK
Michael Jordan was
I
a
said,
terrible
name me.
GM.
I know you're
Tom
young,
Brady.
bro, so you're
What the
not
fuck
gonna
has
have
Tom
like.
Brady done?
He
I'm
said that's
Yo,
a
saying,
good
3K, you a
evaluator.
norm,
LeBron James.
you offend people, bro, because you a
LeBron
normal
James,
person, bro.
Steph
Like, you
Curry.
just a
I mean,
normal
all the
person.
Nah,
greats are great evaluators.
this kid is
Even Michael
mentally
Jordan's not a
challenged. That's
bad
all it
evaluator
is.
as a GM. Yeah, he's had his mistakes, but he also drafted LaMelo Ball. So it's not like he screwed up.
LaMelo Ball.
Oh
Michael
my
Jordan was
God.
Kemba
They
Walker.
horrendous, bro.
traded him.
Kemba Walker. Let's
How
not
do
forget
we
he
get back
still
on
drafted.
NBA?
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
did
I'm
Michael
not
Jordan
even.
God.
not
I'm not
draft
even gonna get
LaMelo
into this
Ball?
to you, bro. I'm not.
Tom
Did he
Brady.
not draft
Oh, he's
LaMelo
a
Ball?
If Tom
Patriots
Brady tell
fan.
him jump
I
off a
think
bridge,
Caleb
he gonna
Douglas
do it.
might be the rookie of the year, fellas.
So
Holy
in
smoke.
True Talk's world, if Tom Brady, whatever Tom Brady says, somebody is
Yeah, he
good,
gonna do it.
they're
If Tom
great.
He a
Brady, listen,
peon.
true fan, if
He's
Tom
a
Brady says that's
Patriots
the
Whatever Tom
fan.
greatest
Brady said.
quarterback that he's ever seen, yeah, I'm starting that guy day one. What are
He's
you
a
talking about?
Patriots fan.
Wow.
Yeah, you're a
Wow.
Patriots fan. That
I'm
makes
not a
sense.
Patriots fan.
You
That's
are.
just
No, you
oh,
are.
so
You said
y'all,
Zappy
so y'all
sexual.
just don't want to. Yeah, Zappy Fever. What's wrong with Zappy
Zappy.
Fever?
Yeah, that's
Let's
like
not act like
Beaver
we all didn't
Fever.
get
You sound
Zappy
like a
Zappy
Fever.
Fever.
girl. You sound like a girl when you say that shit. Shit
So
crazy.
y'all didn't have
y'all,
Zappy
You in
Fever
love with
2
that
years
y'all
shit.
ago.
killing me up here.
Get him
Okay.
out of here,
Y'all
P. He's
really
a
killing
Patriots
me.
fan.
So Batman, you didn't have Zappy Fever 2 years ago. Don't even lie,
Nobody
because I
liked
remember you hyping up Zappy.
nobody liked Bill's Zappy.
So
Where's
Malik
he at
Batman, you
Willis
now?
hyped
threw
him
3
up. What are you
touchdowns.
talking
Damn.
about?
Where's he at
You
now?
said they would have made the playoffs with Bailey Zappi over Mac Jones,
Find the
Batman. You said
audio.
that.
Find the
Where's
audio.
Zesty
That
at?
came out of your mouth.
Find the audio.
And I agree with you. I was on that Zappy Fever too. I had fevers too from
Why
Zappy.
would you
It
be
is
on
what
any
it
fever
is.
for a
Yeah,
Patriots though? That's what I'm trying to find out.
you
First of
very
all,
questionable, bro.
Why
all,
would you be?
Zappy.
Why would you have Zappy Fever as a rival to the
I
supposed
wanted him
team
on
you
the
love?
Dolphins, true fan.
Huh?
I wanted him on the Dolphins. You could ask Batman. Batman, did I not say that
That's where me
Zappy
and
is
you
the
are I'm different, bro.
I'm starting
I'm
to
loyal
sense.
to the
I'm
logo.
starting to sense.
Loyal
I'm
to the
starting to
logo.
sense that the negative fan base is loving what there's because this is the conscious I'm getting. All you negative fans that been negative the last couple weeks, a lot of y'all are up here today and all over my
Yeah,
Twitter
they're all
live
over the place. Look at them.
spewing positivity now. Now I'm seeing a lot of positivity. So what
So we
happened?
can't be positive.
What happened?
So we can't be
305,
happy.
What
305,
happened?
God damn,
305,
Pete. We can't be happy for one day, Pete.
No, well,
305.
hold up. Let Fred talk, please. Let
Hey,
Fred
30,
talk.
hey, check it out, bro. I don't know if anybody has thought about this, but AJ Brown and Romeo Dobbs, bro.
AJ Brown and Romeo
I'm
Dobbs.
just going to say that. Yes, I'm going to say. I'm just going to say
Is
that.
that
I'm not scared of that,
is that
though.
the
I'm not scared of
Patriots
that,
wide
Fred.
You're not
receiver?
scared of that?
You're
Oh,
not
okay.
scared
I'm
of
not
that?
scared of that. Not
Okay.
at all.
You're
Not
not
at all.
scared of that?
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
What
Okay.
about
You want me
Yeah.
to
DJ
tell
Moore?
I get
and you
it,
want
bro.
me to
What
tell you
about
why I'm
DJ
not scared of
Moore?
it? You want me to tell y'all why
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
scared of it?
Come
We
on,
got
man.
Now,
It's
Jeff
now
Hadley,
AJ
why
bro.
don't you just
Brown,
tell me
bro.
why?
We got
Because you're
Jeff
not
Who is
Hadley,
scared.
bro.
AJ?
AJ
AJ
Brown.
Brown fucked up.
We
Who is
got
Don't
Jeff
AJ
get AJ
Brown?
Hadley.
Brown
Yeah,
fucked
y'all
up.
They got
already
AJ Brown. We got Jeff Hadley.
We got Chris Johnson, Pete.
Oh man,
Yo, Pete, you
Okay,
gotta love
Jeff
Pete,
Hadley.
man.
yeah,
Okay,
I love it.
Jeff
Yo,
Hadley on
Pete,
the
He
you
said,
Dolphins.
funny,
we got
man.
Okay,
Jeff
bro.
Halfley.
Like Jeff
What
Hadley out there playing, like he's suiting up, putting the
one
Pete
helmet
at
is
a
on,
funny,
time.
getting
man.
They
ready
One
to
got
at a
knock some
AJ
time.
Brown.
people
We
out.
got Jeff
We got
Hadley.
Jeff Hadley. We got Jeff
He
Hadley on the
knocking
end
people.
around. I get it,
Yeah,
bro.
he a free safety knocking people out. That's
Don't shut. He's gonna have AJ Brown screaming at Drake May on the sideline, frustrating him.
nah.
Come, hey, he's gonna have AJ
That's
Brown going up and grabbing. Hey, bro, AJ
hey.
Brown
They're
is
gonna
that
Don't
guy,
forget,
bro.
man. He was playing with
the
Jalen
AJ
water
Brown
Hurts
is
boy.
I
not
Water
want
that
boy
AJ
is
guy.
gonna
Brown
be trying
here.
to give
AJ
AJ
Brown's not
Brown.
like that,
Water
true
boy
Finns
is gonna
fan.
be trying to give AJ
What?
Brown some
He's not
Gatorade.
like that.
He's
AJ
gonna
True
Brown's not
talk.
like
smash
True
that.
that
talk.
bottle
T-Talk,
and hit Josh
respectfully, you were
McDaniel over the
15
head.
years old when he was
AJ
playing,
True
Brown's not
talk.
like that.
so you don't remember.
He's not
AJ
like
Brown
that.
is not like that.
He's
In
not in Tennessee
Tennessee,
no
in
more. He's
Tennessee,
not in
AJ
Tennessee. Is
Brown.
he in Tennessee? He's
Okay,
not in Tennessee.
Who's it?
even on the
Who's
Eagles,
in
he
He's not in
wasn't
Tennessee
Tennessee no
still?
championship.
more.
Who's
Did he
still?
not win a
He's
Who's
not in
still in
championship?
Tennessee no
Tennessee?
more.
This is
I'm
crazy.
saying
Who's
AJ
still in
Brown fell
Tennessee?
off. AJ
AJ
Brown
Brown is
fell off.
not that guy.
Chris Bell will have a
God,
better career
help him.
than AJ Brown. Chris Bell will have a
I will
better
give you
career.
AJ Brown had a bad last playoff game, but everyone has bad games. I seen
Did
Terrell
y'all not
Owens
forget he
drop
went games
had
without catching a
everything.
pass last year?
Well, Jalen Hurts in the offense.
AJ
What
Brown
what
is
about that?
washed. AJ Brown is
Well,
washed.
his trade
All right,
value
He's
maybe.
didn't mention
washed.
Yeah,
that. He
you're
still
gonna
went
see.
for a first.
Yeah, you're
He
gonna see
sure
what
did.
happens.
He's
Drake
He
May
still went
has
for a
washed.
way
first.
better deep passing
Chris
than
Bell will have
Jalen
a better
Hurts.
season than AJ Brown.
Oh yeah, okay. Put your
What you mean?
money where
Okay,
your mouth
watch,
is. You make a lot
watch,
of
watch.
talk a lot of shit, but you never you
If
don't
Chris
bet
Bell
on no
starts
way.
week one, he'll have a better season than AJ Brown for sure. Not even
Talk
a
a lot
He's
of
question.
not
shit.
gonna
Yeah, he
start.
did talk a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm,
he don't want to bet on it. Like he will never put no money up.
listen,
He
like
bet.
what
He
Pete
You
bet. He
said.
sound
You're
bet.
broke.
starting
You
to
know
sound,
you
hey,
broke, right?
3K. You're
Bet his
You
starting to
ass.
sound
sound
like
like
true
true
Fin
Fin
fan.
fan,
Yeah, he
bro.
does.
That's what it's
Nah,
Now
about.
y'all
Put
want
your
to
money
bet.
where
it's
your mouth
crazy,
Go
is.
bro.
ahead and
Pete,
Put your money where
download
your
your
mouth
app.
is, like men.
Download your
Stop being
app
like
and
I
put
agree
y'all
with
3K.
that,
bets
though.
Put
down.
your
It's
money
just
where
I
your
agree
mouth
with
Download your
that,
is,
though.
baby.
apps and
Let them
put
know
y'all
young
Y'all
bets
just
down.
3K.
talking.
Let
I
them
mean,
know
if you believe
3K.
in it so passionately, you might as well put a wager up. I
Hell
mean, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But
Yeah,
Hell
AJ Brown
yeah.
is
But
not
I'm
like
Put your
that.
saying,
money where
hey,
your
I'm
mouth
saying
is,
the
bro.
same thing about
last
y'all.
year we
Show
said the
me a
same
wager.
shit.
Show me y'all wagers.
AJ Brown's not like that. Everyone that says less than 4 wins, let
AJ
me see
Brown
where
is
y'all
not like
think y'all
that.
are getting less
I,
than
Hey
four
I will
Pete,
wins.
bet.
hey
You
Pete,
sound
I
I
will
got a
wrong.
bet.
$100
Show me
wager
where
on the.
your mouth is at
You
if
I
gonna
you
just
think
let
did a
you're
one
getting
$100
less than
bad
four
wager on the
wins.
Blitz
season.
pickup, so you know you
I,
got the wrong guy.
I will bet.
$100.
I
I
try to
want
bet
to.
you,
I
you
want
just
to
won't
see
do it.
some bet slips. I want to see some
Hey,
bet
go ask Lou and
slips.
Tony. Go ask Lou and Tony. I bet one of the guys on the
There ain't
chat
no bet
$100.
slips.
We
There ain't
locked
no
in.
bet slips.
I don't
Say it.
need
Y'all
slips,
locked
bro.
in.
I'm old school. I'll shake of the hand, and you better pay me my money. I'm gonna come get you. That's how we do.
What was the bet, True Fin fan?
He
I
don't
bet some
remember.
guy. I forgot what his name. I don't know, Mr. Park. You probably remember his name.
You
So
see? You
I
see
bet
what
some
type of
guy
bet?
$100
Yeah, what type
that the
of bet is that?
Dolphins
You don't
Because
even
won't
know
if
win
his
you put
5
name.
bets on the
games.
Hard Rock app, I could go on my
You
bet
don't
and
even
I
know
could
his
look at
name,
my
and you're gonna
ID
lose that
number
bet.
and I
That's
could
an
look
Okay,
at
easy
my
loss.
template,
okay,
bro.
You
okay.
lost that bet in the first first 5 weeks of
My
the season.
brother, I spent $100 in gas on my
Because
bull coming up the channel. $100 is
Okay,
not
but
nothing.
I'm saying you're still gonna
too,
lose
right?
that bet though, true
$100 is
fan.
nothing to me. I'm going to Bimini next week. Don't
That's
money.
still a lost
That
bet
if
though,
that
true fan boy.
intimidates you, then don't bet me.
That doesn't intimidate me. $100? Are you
Go
serious?
bet on the go get some odds.
Okay.
If y'all gonna bet me, True Talk, I already told them you're gonna
$100
get
ain't
mad. I
shit, true
want
fan
odds.
fan.
They don't want
But Pete, I've been
$100 ain't
telling you,
nothing.
bet me
So
here.
I'm
No, I don't
gonna
know.
Bet
You
bet
me
just
it.
quoted
now.
that.
$100. No, I want
Hey,
Bet
odds.
me
hold up.
here. Bet me
Hey,
now.
Right there.
$100,
listen.
Pete.
I
Bet
want
Pete.
$1,000,
$100.
true
So
fan
far,
fan. If
And
you
if
really
I
got
lose,
that
Hey,
shit.
I
hey,
give you
listen.
100.
Hey,
If
my
I
brother,
win,
my
I want
brother.
Y'all don't
2 grand.
You
talk
don't know me
listen,
about
like
listen.
that,
stuff
True
you
Talk.
bet.
I'll bet you 50
Fred,
grand
Fred
right
gonna
now. You're
come.
not
Fred
that
I
gonna
guy.
want
You're a
come.
plus
kid.
2,000.
On what? Give me on
Stop it.
what?
I want plus
On
Stop
what?
it.
2,000.
Unlike you,
True
my
true
crib is
fan. He
paid for.
doesn't have
We're
50
different.
k.
I'm a man.
True
I'm
fin
a
fan. I'll
grandfather.
bet you 50 grand. What's the bet on for
You
50
don't
grand?
have
And
50
I'll
grand.
agree
I
to
don't
it or
want to do
not.
that to your mom.
You don't
I
think I
don't
got
want to do
50
that to your
grand?
mom or dad because you know
All
you're gonna
right.
ask her for it.
You don't know who I am, true fan fan. I got way more than 50 grand in my bank account.
Come on,
Okay,
true fan.
are
I
you in
got 3 different
jujitsu?
bank accounts.
Are
What are
you
you
a blue
talking
belt
about?
jujitsu too? I heard
No,
them all today.
I don't do no jujitsu.
Okay.
I don't do none of that. I was a crazy baseball player back in my
I'm
day,
just
though.
saying. Hey, man, I'm glad you play baseball.
Yes,
I
sir.
play baseball too, and so does my son. But listen,
How old is your son?
nah, he's only 12. We just came back from Tennessee and Pigeon Forge, a Cal
Pigeon
Ripken
Forge?
experience.
Cal
Yeah.
Ripken?
Oh,
Yes,
You
sir.
been there?
I've been to
Yeah, I've been
Pigeon
there. I
Forge.
went there. I went to Cooperstown too.
Yo, I'm going to Cooperstown next year. Tell me
Did you
Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg is beautiful,
Yeah,
bro.
Gatlinburg? Yeah,
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg,
Hell
Tennessee. That
yeah.
shit is beautiful.
Damn, bro.
I've been
And
But
the
there.
fields,
have
yo,
y'all
the
gone to
fields look
Space
like
Coast?
professional fields. They're little
Have you gone to Space
stadiums.
Coast?
Hey man, what was
Space
this?
Coast. Nah, I
In
haven't. I
in
haven't.
Orlando. It's like in Sanford or some shit like that.
No, I haven't. He's
That place
12. He
is
just
nice.
started travel. He just started traveling right now. So
My little brothers play right now. My little
that's
brothers
good.
play baseball right
Man,
now. They
that
play
girl
travel
beat the
too.
And
daylight
Cat in
I'm
the
out
in,
of
Hat.
that guy.
I'm
Yeah,
in Great
hey,
Plan.
hey,
True
hey,
talk.
last
I'm
time
in
Oh, you
Great
Cat in
Plan.
the
play?
Hat.
I
Shout
used to
out to
play
Cat in
there.
the Hat.
I know
In
Nothing
Great
exactly
Plan?
what league. I know exactly
nothing
what league you
personal,
play
but
for. You
Cat in
play
the
for.
Hat was another
You play
one
for
talking
MIBA.
bad
NYBA.
about
Yeah,
Teen
you play for
Defense Talk.
MIBA.
He
Yeah,
got mad at
NYBA.
me. Hey,
Yeah.
Cat
I
in the
used to
Hat,
play
you're
in that
not
league.
coming back around no more. I'm not your
That's where
boy,
the
That's
bro, like
talent
you
is, True
said.
talk.
that's
The
the
real
best league
talent
in
is there.
Florida. That's the
Yes, it
best league in
is.
You
Florida. You
mad at
got
me still.
once your
Not
kid
even
hits like
coming
14,
around.
15,
That's
you're gonna
fraud,
have
bro.
scouts going out there just to watch random
Yeah,
ass
yeah, yeah, yeah.
games.
Well, in Tennessee, we played 6
Because of what
games.
you said
He won.
about
He won
TD
best
and the
player of
blitz
the. He won
pickup.
player of the
And
game
because I
in
brought
2 out
it
of
up.
6.
What he
No,
got
my
the
quick
little
balls.
he got the little coin,
All because I
the
brought
player
it
of the game
back up.
coin.
No, it's a
Same
ring
way I
now.
brought up
Oh, it's a
True
ring
Fin
now. They used
Yeah,
to
Fan
be
let me
little
see it. Let
and
me
coins.
see if I
TD
find it. Hold
Fans
up.
Talk
Let me see if I
with the
find it.
fungus on the toe stuff. But
Nah,
people
but
get mad because what they
yeah, but
say.
once your kid hits like 14, 15 years playing in my book, like you're gonna get like scouts watching all those games.
Oh boy, good. Now who is this girl that is getting what's their show name? Some girl beat some black
Well,
guy
what do
up
you
on
want me to think,
LMA.
Cat in the Hat?
Oh well.
What do you want me to think, bro? Now your phone is dying? Well, that's what I was thinking. You didn't
I
want to
know.
come around because of what happened last time. And I love the way you came up and you spinned it on me. That's the part we have to talk about right there. How you're literally trying to spin it on me that I started it. When it
Welcome
was
back,
you
Joe.
that
Oh,
started it and opened
what
his
is
mouth.
this drama?
What's up, Joe?
No,
Joe.
no,
You came at a
no.
wrong time, man, because I saw
Pete
Cat
was
in the
getting on
Hat,
Cat in the
and now
Hat.
he hasn't even been up today. And now I
He
remember
hasn't
the
been up
last
for a
time I
while.
spoke to Cat on my channel, he came up talking about I'm starting this drama and I'm
Oh yeah,
making
yeah,
it
yeah.
all up.
Because
And
of
I
with
went back,
Lewis.
and I
Yeah.
went, yeah, and I went back and I listened to it, and I was right. I didn't make nothing up. It was all there. It's still all there.
So wait, Cat. So because I came in late on that stream. What exactly happened? Not to rehash it or anything.
Well, what
You hear
happened
me, Pete?
was, and Joe,
Yeah.
I even told Joe on that stream that Joe was right because yes, I am bringing it the same way I told True Fin Fan earlier today. Yes, now if you don't call someone out, then they're gonna be mad at me. So now when I'm calling it out and bringing it back up, when I see the people, now I'm getting, oh, you're doing this on purpose. Yeah, this is what
I
you
know I
guys
got you
wanted.
good. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings
This is
that
what
bad,
you
Pete. My
guys
bad.
wanted.
I
So
know that
now that
killed
I'm
you,
giving
dog.
you guys, right? No. And it is true, Fin Fan. You're one of them. Oh, you got to stand on it, Pete. You can't just be up here quiet. Because
You
if you're
see, Mr.
quiet,
Park?
then it's like
Tell
you
me I didn't
allow
get
it.
him.
So now,
This man spent
that I
this man
stand on
spent
it and
days
I
between
question it,
streams dreaming
now
of
I
me.
get in trouble more. What's up, Kenny? I'm just saying. So don't get mad at me. When y'all mad at me for not questioning it, then they get mad at me for questioning it. Make that make sense?
I don't even know
How?
what y'all talking about, bro.
You don't understand what I'm talking about?
No, it's all good.
I'll give you the example. True Fin Fan. Oh,
I
Pete let that racist guy up. He
yeah, I
doesn't
think
stand on
yeah,
You hear
nothing.
him,
no,
Mr.
Pete. I
Park? I
think you
told you.
just
He
let
doesn't
Yeah,
you
stand
let
on
people.
nothing.
yeah.
I heard him.
But you're right.
You
I'm
give
telling
people
you,
a
you're right.
platform. Yeah,
We got
you
Wait,
give
Ken. We got
people a
Jordy,
Ken.
platform
We
Pete,
got
to
Jordy's
say
Ken.
what they
back.
want to
Ken.
say.
We got
No,
Wait,
Ken
Peace,
not
up here.
Jordy,
Jordy.
Jordy's
This was
back.
another thing.
Wait,
Ken.
This was like with color and everything. So
Yeah.
now, right? So now that they want me to call it out, now they're getting in their feet. Now they're
So I
not. Why are
missed
you doing that?
I missed
Why are you
No.
another
doing that
racist
to Cat
outbreak.
in the Hat? Well, yeah, we just did it to True Fin Fan, right? True
What
Fin Fan
happened with
stood
Cat
on his
though?
10 toes.
What did I miss?
Cat in the Hat. What happened with Cat?
Oh,
Cat in the Hat
Lewis
came
is
up
talking crazy.
I could summarize it pretty
He
well.
was just talking
Can you
crazy.
can
I
you
don't
do it,
know
Joe,
what the fuck to
please?
say.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I can
so wait,
summarize.
you're not talking about Mina? It's Cat? My bad. I didn't hear, bro. I did not. My bad. I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
he also dissed TD Fence talk too. But go ahead, Joe. Summarize it for us.
Yeah, I could catch you up. So the other day, I guess he came up here and he was talking about how on TD's channel they
Here we go with TD again.
yeah, he was talking about how he has other content creators up and helps boost their audience. And he went and looked and saw that the numbers aren't really there for specifically what's the channel called that Lewis does. I forget what the title is.
Let's pick up.
Let's pick up.
Yeah. Let's pick up. So he was saying that and what Pete is saying, and here's where the difference comes in. Pete is saying that Cat in the Hat was calling out Lewis on saying he got all this growth from TD. And what Cat in the Hat is saying that he wasn't calling out Lewis, he was calling out TD on saying he was doing this for people. But Pete, I guess what you're saying now is that he did actually call out Lewis.
When does the racist part start, Joe?
There was nothing with racism there. I know that's what you want to dig up, True Talk, but that wasn't part of this.
I just like messing.
Yeah. I know that's what you want, True Talk, but that it happened.
Girl,
Hey, True fans,
It's messiness.
True fans, is True Talk starting to sound a little bit like Pete?
Oh yeah, man. 100%.
What are you talking
He's
about?
a schemer for sure. True Talk is 100% a schemer.
What are y'all talking about? I literally just speak what I want to
That's a
speak about.
schemer answer right there. What are you talking about?
What are y'all
That's
talking about?
exactly what I'm talking about.
I heard that there was a racist comment. I just want to know if it was during that conversation or something
No, there's no racist allegations with Cat in the Hat.
I think I was
Shout out to
correct
Cat
in
the
that.
Hat.
Right?
And I like Cat in the Hat. I don't
Cat in the
even,
Hat.
first of all, let me explain something to you guys. Because let's say you like someone and y'all don't see me around their channel or whatever. That doesn't mean I don't like that person or that channel, or I don't want to get in between like the people. And I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't like Cat in the Hat because he doesn't like TD. Everybody has their own point. True Fin Fan just pointed out he don't like TD Fins Talk, and I'm still gonna rock with him. Everybody has their opinion. Everybody's gonna have to have their
100% accurate, Pete.
Not
100%.
everybody is gonna be, and I'm not gonna treat nobody different or anything because they don't like a certain person. Okay, that's
I've
number
never
one.
even seen
But
one video of TD.
Number two, what Cat in the Hat did specifically was down talk TD Fins Talk, right, and also mentioned the Blitz Pickup as a channel that went on to TD Fins Talk, got promoted, but after promotion, they only gained 20 subscribers. This is exactly what he said. So if you don't think that's a diss to a podcast creator, that's like saying,
the
was
diss was to TD, but you were making it sound like it was to Lewis.
But Joe, it's easy to take it this way. Let's say this, and me, I don't really care, right? I'm just different. I really do this enjoyment to debate with you guys, and this is what it's all about, to be honest. But let's just say I was a podcaster trying to be like the top guy, like every other YouTuber that gets paid thinks they're gonna be, right? So now I go on a big platform like TD Fins Talk, and I'm thinking I'm going over there, right, for his audience. I'm gonna perform my best. I'm gonna give my most best takes. Why? To win his fan base over so they can subscribe to my channel.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
That should be the ultimate goal on why people go to other people's channels and do these things.
You're not saying anything incorrect. What's your point?
So my point is, if I were to go on TD, and next thing you know, I leave TD, and I check my subscription, and I only gained 20 subscribers, I'm gonna sit here and say, man, I did a bad job. I didn't do good enough. Me personally, because I know I should have gained more. I should have
20 subscribers is a pretty good.
20 subscribers is a lot.
Yeah,
20 subscribers is a pretty good thing
views,
for collaboration.
20. No, not when you're on a major platform.
How does this tie
TD's not a major platform, Pete.
How does this tie to
listen,
Cat?
Pete, you think that those
Cat in the Hat, because Cat in the Hat said basically Pete went on TD's platform and only gained 20 subscribers. I'm gonna take that as
basically what you're saying, Pete. What you're saying is that Cat in the Hat made fun of what you're saying is that Cat in the Hat made fun of that situation. That's what you're saying.
You think?
Yes.
Okay,
I got you.
But Pete, let me ask you a question real quick, Pete.
I
Pete, let
got
me
you.
ask
You're
you a
saying
question.
the
You think so?
to
Let's
make that
say.
I
comment
see
was
it like that.
disrespectful to
So
Lewis,
Pete,
but
you said you got 20 subscribers after
Yeah, I would
going
think
on
it's disrespectful as well.
To the
TD's
Blitz
channel,
pick,
right? So look, Pete, look at it like this, right? You think that all those 1,000 viewers on
more of a shot
TD's
at
channel, you think
TD.
those are real people? You don't think some of them are bots? You don't think TD pays for bots on his channel to get more views? Like you don't
I think
they all
any of
buy
those
Bro, who
bots.
guys,
cares?
any of those guys that are over
First off,
30K,
Hold
20K.
on.
They all buy bots.
Let Kenneth go. Let Kenneth go,
hey,
please.
first off,
Everybody
like
does, bro.
I
Every
don't,
fucking
I
creator
don't,
does that.
Hold
yeah,
up. Hold up.
Every creator buys bots, especially if you're
but
big.
at the same
True talk.
time, y'all
Why are you
sitting
Hey,
here,
bringing up,
let
bitch?
Kenneth
God
talk.
damn.
but
What up,
y'all
Kenna? Hold
sitting
on. What
here,
up,
what
Kenna?
up,
Talk to us, Kenna.
What's
what's
up,
up?
Kenna?
But y'all making it seem like TD got all this fucking money to go pay bots.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Like
even make sense.
Yeah,
TD
exactly,
doesn't
Kenna,
pay
like
you
for the
say,
bots.
yeah. True
I
talk.
don't
Look,
even
True
know
It's
talk.
not
No,
expensive.
but
TD.
that's a
no,
good
y'all
point.
don't
That's a
understand
good
that
point.
TD's not the one
So
that pays for the bots. If TD is signed to a company
no,
like, so if TD is signed to an
Yeah, but that
agency,
shouldn't matter though,
that
True Talk.
agency pays for
Like
the
that,
right.
I don't
It
bots.
care
don't
about none of
matter,
that.
TD doesn't
bro.
pay
Like
for the
I don't care
bots.
about none of that.
he
I
is
don't like his
expanding
content,
his
and that's where I
brand.
leave it. I don't care whether
Exactly.
I don't care how the man does it. I don't, and it's not. I could probably meet him in person and be like, "Damn, he's a cool cat." I just don't like his content. So
No, I agree with
that's
that
it.
to
I
an
gotta
extent,
check
but
him out.
And
what
that's
I'm
Why you
cool.
don't
saying
like? Why
is
you don't
if
like his
I
what
content?
fucks
I'm
with
saying is if
TD.
you're on a 1,000 viewer stream, right, and you get 20 followers, and people are talking about how only 20 followers are little,
Nah,
you
that's a
don't
good
think
thing. I think
No,
it's
don't
good.
that's
that's not a
not.
bad thing at all. 20 is not bad at all. But what I'm saying is 1,000 views. You don't think that TD, the guy who was at the draft, the guy who's been to the Super Bowl multiple times, the guy that gets free to training camp, you don't think he's signed to an agency? TD is
Yeah,
signed to
but
an
but but
agency
True Talk,
that
hold on
Who
a
pays for
gives
second.
a
bots.
fuck?
Hey, True
I
Talk, hold
just
on a
care.
second. But here's the problem that I have with what you're saying. The problem that I have is now it seems like it's a little personal, and
It's
I'm gonna
not
defend
personal at all.
somebody that I don't
Yeah,
that I
No,
don't like his
I don't think
content.
that's personal.
Hold on. I'm gonna defend somebody who's I don't like his content. However, the man can make money and feed his family. Why are we knocking him for it?
No, I'm not knocking him
Yeah,
for
right.
I
getting
don't think
bots.
it's
I'm not
I don't
saying
think it's
buying bots
negative.
is bad. I'm not saying TD's the one buying bots, but
Okay.
I'm saying the way that the things that TD does, like the things that he goes to, the draft, the things like that, those are special events that he gets asked to go to from an agency. He is signed to an
But
agency,
he's still
and that
going though.
agency pays for
Me
the
and you wish we
bots.
could go. And what I get you, but now see that now I can't be a hater either.
So you hate
Me
him
and
No,
you
I'm not.
because
wish
I
he
we
don't
gets
care.
me and you wish we were
signed to
there.
an
Me and you
agency.
wish
I'm
we were
not
there.
saying
Yes
I
or
want to
no?
be.
That
I'm
why
not
you
saying
So
I
don't
want to
like
be
however
there
he
or
does
not.
it, God bless him. God
No,
bless
I'm
him for
not.
that.
I'm not hating on TD at all about buying bots. I'm just saying
Me,
if
I
he's
just don't
signed to
like
an
his
agency,
content
he
at
has bots.
all. I don't fuck
And
with
True
that
Finish
shit.
is tied to that. Just like with me, I don't like what's the guy?
But I ain't gonna hate the man because
But there's
however
some
he's
people.
doing it.
There's
No,
some
I'm not
people I
hating on
like.
TD.
There's some people I like Big O.
What it
There's some
is you
people
don't like your eyes
that
getting
don't like
tricked.
Omar Kelly.
Exactly right,
You know,
Joe. That's
so
it. That's it.
everybody's different.
I'm
Wait,
just
what?
saying
Hey, I'm
it's
gonna
all
keep it.
bought and
I'm gonna
views.
be.
Why?
I'm gonna be
You
100%
tell me what you're
honest
gonna
with
talk
y'all.
about and let me choose if I like it or
The
not. Don't trick
only
me.
one.
Don't
I'm
trick
gonna be
me.
Just like
honest
your
with y'all,
reason.
and I don't care how y'all feel about this. The only one I don't like is Travis Wingfield. It's the only one.
But
The
see,
only
but
one I
see,
don't
you
like.
but see, that's your opinion though, and I don't knock you
I
for it.
no. I
And if
would
you tell him right
prefer.
now, I don't
I
like your
would
shit,
prefer the
fuck
Dolphins.
that.
I
I
would
ain't gonna
prefer
come
the
after you.
Dolphins
That's your
collective.
opinion.
I
Yeah.
would prefer the Dolphins collective to take over the Dolphins show instead of seeing the drive time. I can't even
Yeah. I
watch.
mean,
I don't really like Travis
that's
Winfield.
because
He needs to get
it's
out of
all
here.
rainbows
He
and
needs to get out of
Candyland
here.
there when it's the guy that's on the Dolphins payroll. You're not
Yeah,
getting
but
it's
that's
not
the
real
thing.
reporting.
Yeah, but you see, that's what got him in trouble. So when we sit here and do like what True Fin Fan wants to call a rebuild, and we fire a general manager, we got to fire the team guy that does the PR thing too, bro. That
No,
he has to go because he was up here spewing Tua content left and right, bulging it up in our face, and just smiling on the Dolphins channel.
well,
We can't have
I
that,
feel
bro.
that our
We
marketing
need a new
team
guy
needs
now
a
because
huge
it
improvement.
doesn't look sincere. Now, when I'm watching Travis Wingfield talk about Malik Willis, it
That's
doesn't
my
sound
issue.
real
Bro,
to me.
That's
It
whole
doesn't sound
department,
real to me.
that's
that
my
whole
main issue.
department of the
Being
team needs
sincere.
to be
Be
hit.
sincere. here. That's my main issue. I'm not here. I don't got time for no bullshit. I don't want to hear no bullshit. Oh my God, breaking news. I don't like, no. Tell me, hey, listen, we're going to talk about the cleats today. Fuck it. Okay, let's see what he got to say.
You know where YouTube really fucked up is they allow you to put emojis in your video title, and you can start your title with that little red alert emoji.
Yeah, Look,
That's so frustrating.
so look in
I'm
the
gonna start
chat,
doing
right?
clickbait titles just to get True Fin
Okay,
Fan mad. Go ahead.
hold
So
on a
look in the
second. Hold on.
so look in the chat, right?
My next
It's
title
Yeah.
is gonna be True Fin Fan is a negative fan. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
It's
no,
gotta be
no, no. You
breaking
gotta put the
news.
little. You gotta
The
put the two
next
little.
title, you gotta say
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
breaking news.
Now, breaking news.
Breaking
Two
news.
little sirens, and
Right.
True Fin Fan is negative. Oh,
in
what?
all caps too, True Fan. It's gotta be in
Right.
all caps. But look,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Major
let me bring
news.
something up real quick,
Yeah.
right? So look in the chat, the Ghost 100 said TD is not signed to a company. He is a co-creator and president of a company. Who do you think? Who do you think
Makes
pays for
sense.
that company to go to places like the Super Bowl and the draft? Like,
I mean,
like
if
y'all,
he's the
like
owner of
y'all
the
don't think
company,
like
he
How do you
like
can
know it's
y'all
not
don't
him
think
though?
about
he can
stuff.
use
How do
Y'all
somebody
you
don't
know
think
like
it's
about
not
stuff.
him though? See,
you
you're
don't
making
know
He's
me
how much
not
they
uncomfortable
paying
because
out
I'm
fucking
of
work here,
defending
pocket to
him.
bro.
take
But
stuff.
how do
He's
you
not
know
paying
it's
out of
not him
pocket.
though?
Why do you
He's
why do
not
you
paying
take
out of
their
pocket.
opinion
Nah,
None
seriously?
of
he
them
ain't
paying out of
paying none of
pocket.
that out of
Nah,
That's
you.
pocket.
Hey, True Talk,
Then
you're
if
hating
the
right now.
company,
they
yeah,
You're
get
if the
paid
hating
right
right
company,
now.
now.
Calm
if
your
the
ratings
company
The
down.
I
doing
don't
it,
Slow
let the
care.
down.
company
What you
do
I
it.
just
one
don't like
at
his
a
Like,
content.
time.
They
But
get
one
like,
paid
at a
by the
bro.
time.
sponsorships that they
One at a
have to
time.
go
But
Right, you
don't
there.
can
be
get
mad. Don't be
sponsorship.
mad because the
Just
company want to
making
do that. Like y'all acting like
Listen,
this
I'm
man
not mad
coming
about
out of
all
his
I'm saying.
That's
pocket
what I'm
doing
I'm
it.
saying.
telling
Exactly.
y'all.
You can
Like,
I'm
pocket
just
watch,
telling y'all
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Let the man
that
You
do.
can
yeah.
he
have
Let
that
him make the money
companies
however he wants
invest.
to
yeah,
make
exactly.
it.
I don't care
You
either way.
We
can
I'm
have
have
a
telling
choice
y'all
to be a
that
part of
he's
it or
not
you
not.
can
paying
have
to do
Period.
I
that
sponsors
stuff.
mean,
invest
but
His
in
that's what I'm
brands are
companies.
saying.
paying to do
For
that.
you to
He's
bring,
shouting
for
out
you to
brands when
bring it
he
up,
goes
for you
on
to bring it up
on
shows
It's
you
live.
very
care.
fruity. It's very
For you to
feminine.
bring, for you to bring it up shows you care. For you to bring it up
I
shows
don't
it's on
care.
your mind.
I
Well,
just
let
know
it
how the
be.
internet
Just let it
works.
be. Then just let
I
it
know how
be.
the internet works. And y'all think they're paying out of pocket. They're not paying out of pocket. These brands pay for them
But
to
that
It's a
doesn't
go.
big
matter. True Talk.
conspiracy.
True Talk.
Now
That
it's like
doesn't
some big
matter.
conspiracy. What?
Well, let's keep it. Let's keep it on the real.
Stupid.
Do we like his content? Do I like his content or not?
Well,
No.
I don't
Do
watch
I
TD,
care
so I
how he
don't
makes
know.
I
money?
fucks with
I don't
No.
even
I
TD.
hope he
watch his.
makes millions.
I don't even watch his
I
content,
don't
but I
watch
already
TD,
know
so
what
But
I have
true
no
talk,
idea
true
about
talk,
if I like his
true talk,
content
I
or not.
watch
true
TD.
talk, true talk.
but
You say a
listen,
brand pays for him, right? And
Yeah,
then you
brand pays
got
for him.
someone like True Fin
that's
Fan
every
that says we
motherfucking
don't really
businessman.
care, right? But
It's
why
not every
is it that
business
you
though, because
care?
some
Why
businesses
is
pay out
it
of
that you
pocket.
care? Why is it that you bring it up? That's
No,
what
I
I
don't
want to
care either
know.
way. I'm just saying that when people say, "Oh,
You know why he brings it up.
they pay out of
You
their
know
own
exactly
pocket
why he
to go to these special places," they don't pay
Exactly,
out of their
Joe.
pocket. They get brand deals. These
You
brands pay for them
Right.
to go to these special
So,
right?
spots.
so,
That's
so, so, bro,
right.
if you
That's
found a
invest.
company, if
People
you found a
investing.
company that'll do that for you,
Yeah.
would you turn it away?
Right.
I'm not saying he's wrong for turning it away. When did I say he was
So
wrong for
why
turning it
even bring
I
away?
it up?
didn't say he was wrong for. I said if a company would do that for you, would you turn it away?
Of course not. That's called exposure.
All
You're
right, then. So
exposed to
let it
more
be.
people.
So let it be.
Hey
Oh, I'm
Pete,
just
I
explaining
got
how
a
it
topic
works. I'm
for
not
you.
hating at all. I'm just explaining to you how it works.
I mean,
Some of
I'm
y'all
pretty sure a lot of people know how it
You
works.
already
some of y'all are
exactly.
confused. Nah, apparently not, because y'all
Nah,
think
nah,
he pays
nah.
out of
Nobody's
pocket.
confused.
Nah.
I
Nobody's
said he's
confused.
not paying that out of
Ain't nobody
pocket.
So listen.
confused.
So True Fin, Fred wasn't confused earlier when we were trying to tell him about this. He wasn't
No, no,
confused.
no, 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 no. Forget what Fred was talking about.
Fred's
That's a
always
different
confused.
topic. We're
I'm
talking
just
about this
saying.
topic right now, and what I don't like and what you don't like are two different animals, like completely
What do
different.
I not like?
Cause you right now you right now don't like the way the man gets views,
No, I'm saying he botches views,
goes
which
to the
is true.
Super
He
Bowls.
does.
Hey man, let it. God bless him. Let him do that. I just don't like what I don't like. My main
Y'all just
problem
don't
is
like TD from all type of angles
Nah,
now.
I have no issue with
I just
nobody. I
don't
don't care
like
either way.
titles that when I go to the show, like yo wait, oh shit, something happened, and oh it's just you just got okay, so you already clicked your view, you got me for a
How
sucker.
much money y'all think TD makes a month
You think he be
off his YouTube
clickbaiting?
channel?
That's not
Nah,
all
Yeah,
this
it
I
is.
know
Joe.
that's
But
what I'm
listen,
This Joe
saying,
man.
just
Kenna.
target watching
That's
stuff.
not
I'm
all
with
it
you
is.
too,
Oh,
why are we pocket watching? Why are we doing
But Joe,
this?
how much
Why?
money you think he makes a month off his YouTube
Oh, I
channel?
don't
But
care
why are you
about
putting
that.
Why do you
yourself in
give
this,
out all this?
KP? Shout out to KP.
But
True
how many
here,
subscribers
but,
does
but
he
True
have?
Talk. Hey, hold on a second. True
like
Talk. You should never
like
care about how a man makes his money. That
Listen,
ain't got nothing to do
exactly.
with
I
Like
can
you.
do the
you wanna
breakdown
take
right
him
now
on
on how
a
much he
date?
makes.
Like
It don't matter, bro. It
Bro,
don't
that why are
matter.
you looking at another man's bank account though?
How many
For real, you sound
subscribers
like
does
True
he
my
talk.
have?
bitch.
You
Hey, you
should be
trying to
more
talk to
mad
my
at Joe
ex, bro?
Risk. Joe Risk
Why?
was just evaluating a contract on taking a hit on somebody. And Joe, how did it go?
That's wrong, man. You can't do
Did you
that,
choose
man.
the contract or did you deny it? Was it feasible?
Is that why he was gone for an hour, KP? That what you saying?
Yeah, yeah. He's a
Uh-oh.
former
Oh
CIA
shit.
assassin. Now he's a
Oh
free agent.
shit.
So
I can't
He had to
talk
get
about
the
my
all the
work.
Hey Joe, I love you, my brother.
oh,
I
okay,
would just
good.
want you to know I
Yeah.
got your back.
I do.
True.
If we're done with this very repetitive topic of TD, I do have
I'm
something.
not done with it, Joe. I still want to talk
I
about it
have
for like
something I'd
2
like to
more
ask
minutes.
Pete.
You
Well,
said
Joe,
he
I
had
got
I
numbers.
think you the only
Joe, I
one want
got
to
2
talk
more
about it.
minutes. I
I
got 2
think
more
you're the only
minutes.
one want to talk about it, bro.
I
Yeah,
got 2
you
more minutes on this
you
topic.
obsessed, bro.
Why do you even need more time on it?
Well, no, I'm just talking about it real quick. I mean, I'm just saying. So look, he's monetized on
We
YouTube,
don't
right?
care
He
though.
doesn't
Come
say
on,
he
man. We
doesn't
don't
curse
care.
in his videos,
Listen,
right?
Joe,
Yeah, we
Joe,
don't
go
care,
ahead.
man. We don't
Joe,
care.
please
That
go ahead.
part,
What you
nah.
got to say?
That's
And,
Joe,
good.
and
go
I,
ahead.
All
What
right,
you
I,
go
got to
I'm
ahead.
say?
fascinated at what Pete would say specifically, but I think it's more of a group question too.
Whatever. Change the subject. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm going to. So if you guys were to look at our team right now and just take the rookie class and put that to the side, take those rookies and just leave them to the side for now. Who would you say are our top 10 players on the team
Besides the rookies, right?
besides
Damn.
the rookies? Because I have a follow up about the
Let's
rookies.
go in
Order,
10.
hold on.
I can't even answer that. I'll let y'all do
Hold on.
it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Are we
ahead.
really
Caden
doing
Proctor.
this
I mean,
before paying?
Patrick Paul,
Yeah,
Tristan
yeah.
Jackson, Aaron Brewer, Zach
You got.
Sealer, Jordan
I mean,
Well,
Brooks, Ty
would you say? Would
Dotson.
you guys say
our
that?
best
That's
player, our
6.
best
Malik
player on the
Willis.
team would be
A
Jordan
Chain,
Brooks
Malik Willis. That's 8.
and A
I
Chain.
mean,
I say A Chain and
Dante
Jordan
Trader.
Brooks are our 2 best players.
They are the 2 best players. That's absolutely right, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Brooks
Yeah,
and A Chain are our top 2 players
And
that
you
we
know what
know
they
of.
say.
That we
When
know
you
of.
have a middle
And
linebacker as good as Jordan Brooks,
Brewer
he's
and
the
And
middle
we
Paul.
can
linebacker of the
add Brewer,
defense.
and we can add
Brewer and
Aaron
Paul.
Brewer in there.
All
We
right,
can
let
add
me let me
Brewer in
And
there.
start.
Paul.
Let me
And
start with
Paul.
the top 5 then.
Damn,
Is
but
everyone in
10 is a
agreement
And
that
lot, man.
Paul,
I
Jordan
don't
yeah.
even know how to
top 5 would
start
be?
that one. I
I'm
gotta
gonna tell you
look.
right now, Joe Riss.
But
You might not
besides
believe
that,
me,
it's
but the
not
best
much
player
else.
on the team is Patrick Paul. He's the best player on the
No,
team.
he's not. No, he's
Yes,
not.
he is.
He
He's
wasn't
He
even
gonna
top 10
he's
in his
gonna end.
position.
He's
he
gonna
a
No, he's
dog.
not.
yeah.
Jordan
He a
Brooks was the
dog.
best. No, Aaron Brewer
That
is the
man's gonna
best.
be a top 3. He's
Aaron
gonna be the
Brewer is
best
the
tackle in
number
the league
2
this upcoming
overall
season.
center in the league, number
Remember, I
1
told
against the
y'all.
run, and and Brooks was a leading tackler. No, he's not. No, no, he's not.
You could go ahead and listen to Travis
I
Wingfield
don't need to listen to
and the
nobody. I
PFF
watched the game.
guys. I'm not with the PFF crew. I'm telling you right now, my eyes don't lie to me.
I don't
I
watch
know what I
nobody,
see.
bro. I
And
don't
if
I
watch
he
just know
nobody.
Paul is a dog.
I'm not
and if
giving
he
him the number
progressed
1
the
spot.
same way I see him
Top 5
progressing,
on the
his
team, yeah.
next step is elite play. Elite play. That's what you're gonna get out of
I
Patrick
hope
Paul
so. I'll tell you
when he
that
takes that
much.
one
I
next
hope
step up.
so.
It's elite play. The man got Teron. He
I'm
sent
still
Teron
putting
Armstead
A.
packing.
Chan and Brooks over him still. I'm giving
Yeah.
him at 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Third or fourth best on the team. I would put Paul.
Okay. I still think Brooks is probably the best besides
I would
A-Chain
say Brooks.
that
I
we've
would say
seen so
Brooks.
far.
That,
And
hey,
now,
this year
Based
A
on
Chain will be able
sideline to
to
Definitely.
prove it.
sideline
Brooks
speed.
definitely got to be up in there,
Yeah.
Brooks. Definitely.
So would you
and,
guys agree that the top 5 is what in no specific order, but Chan, Brooks, Paul,
Yep.
Brewer?
and Sealer. Don't
Yeah.
forget Zach Sealer.
Yeah. Yes, Joe. I would go those top 4. And then
And
who's
Zach
at the
would
5?
Zach Sealer be top 5?
I don't
I
know.
don't know
Hell
about Zach
yeah.
Sealer. I don't know
Hold
about
up.
Zach Sealer.
Let me think.
If we
I
going
think he's
overall
our best.
career or if we
Yeah.
going overall
No.
skill type deal,
We're talking like best on the team right
Nah,
now.
you're right.
that's
He
what I'm
is.
saying.
He
Is we
is.
basing it off
He
of
is number
skill
5.
or production?
Number 5. Production.
We're going like just right now. Let's say if you were gonna
For me, it's A-Chain.
let's say
If
you
we
were gonna
still
give these guys.
if we going off of skills, then yes,
Yeah.
I would put Zach Ziller still in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if you were going off the projection, what would you put?
Off of production,
Yeah.
I wouldn't put him in there because he didn't really produce for us last year like that.
Yeah, he
Who would you
slowed
put
down
instead?
last year.
Who would you
Who would
put
I put? Who would I pencil in?
instead?
That'd be hard to say though.
That's
I
what
ain't
I'm
even
saying.
gonna hold you.
You could say Malik Washington. I mean, he showed us some.
Shout out the Cat in the Hat.
I don't think
He
Malik
showed us
Washington
something, but
What's up, Cat?
that,
What's up, Cat?
It just wasn't a lot.
I
What's
mean,
up? Now that I'm home and got my
but
phone on
see,
a
this is
charger, I can get up
why we
here.
need to look at the skill instead of the production, because production
Yeah.
can vary based off of schemes for any player.
I'm saying skill, like let's say we're giving these guys an overall in Madden type of thing. Like who are our top 5 just best any given day?
Yeah, it's probably what you said, Joe. With
Yeah.
Zach Sealer at the end.
So and then who would our 6 through 10 be? I mean, because that's where it gets hairy, right? Like and I'm saying excellent rookies. Who would be
A-Chain, Brewer, Brooks, Paul.
Yeah, no, we got the top 5.
Oh, my
And
bad,
then-
my bad.
and then
I'll put
Sealer, but-
Juju Brent. I'm putting Juju threw
to
Brent up
10,
there.
I'm gonna go
I've
You
Malik
seen
bring
enough.
Washington. Malik,
I've
Marshall,
seen enough.
I
It's
put
gonna be a
Brent's.
lockdown corner.
Chop
I
Marshall
put
Robinson.
Brent's in there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like
um,
Yeah, at like 9 or 10.
Oh,
I
Tyrell
might even throw
Dotson. I
You
forgot
got
Tyrell
Dodson.
Dotson.
I may even throw Dosage in there. Greg Dosage.
You could go Dolchich.
Our
Yeah, Dolchich
cornerback
got some
room
skills
is
too.
way better than last year, fellas, and it's
Yeah, oh
crazy to
yeah,
me.
most definitely,
What?
most definitely. I
Or
feel,
what?
I feel, I
Oh,
feel,
oh
real,
my
I
bad.
feel real good about our secondary.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying,
it's
Kenna? And
better than last year.
they've been crying about our secondary all off season,
I
bro.
mean,
It's
but
a
I
lot of
understand it
question
though
marks.
because it's the inexperience though. You know what I'm saying? That's what they harping off of. But as far
Thank
as
you.
physical skills, as far as skills,
As far
if
as their talent, as
No,
far as their
yeah,
talent,
talent.
like
yeah,
I've
as
been
far as
bringing
their
up,
talent,
because
yeah,
they've
we
been getting
good.
mad because I've been
Skill set.
saying this team is more talented than people think.
No, Pete. You've been jumping on people. You've been jumping on my case because I've been trying to say the same thing that the skill set and the talent is there, but it's just
The
that they
athleticism
haven't been
too.
on the field yet, or they
Yeah.
may be unproven. There's
That's
nothing
why.
wrong with that. I'm
That's why
happy
I
with what,
say
what we have on our
Inexperience.
roster.
100%, Mr.
So
Park. There's
right.
nothing wrong with that.
That's
Nothing.
why I say. That's why I
And
say
That's
only
we
called
because
really
they
being
agree
shouldn't
with
reasonable.
you,
be.
Mr.
This is
Park, don't
shirts
mean
and
I agree with
helmets.
that. Don't worry
You know
about
what
it.
I'm saying? This is shorts and helmets, fellas. Like we still got to keep that in content. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? When these
100%.
pads get on,
That's what I'm
it
saying.
becomes a different story. So
exactly.
all this evaluation that y'all doing right now is going to get thrown out the window when them pads come on. So
Exactly.
I
And if I'm
mean,
not,
I hate to
mhm.
say it, y'all been doing a lot of work for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kenna. Hey, Kenna, what's
Yeah.
that movie?
It's meaningless.
I like the way you do business.
Well, that's fair, kind of, but it is. We do have
Facts.
to entertain ourselves in June and July.
But that's
I
but
Yeah,
know.
that's
I
yeah.
100.
get it.
This is what we do
But
as
what Kenna
fans.
said is 100%
But
fact.
Kenna's right.
Hey,
He's
can
Everything
right.
I
we've said
can
is
I make a
meaningless.
comparison real quick? I just
Everything
want to
we've
make a
said,
quick. I
these
want to make a
are
Oh
quick
meaningless.
comparison.
shit.
It's all
Oh,
for entertainment.
So
go.
the comparison I want to make, right? So everyone's down on this
Here we go. Y'all be
Miami
ready now.
Dolphins team,
Yeah,
Go.
and you
I'm
know
about to lose
before the year
IQ points. Get ready to
before
I
the
lose
year
my
swear,
started,
if
stuff.
this, I
everybody was
swear, if this
saying,
is the New York Knicks,
no, it's not the Knicks. But look, everybody was saying, right, that this is a 4-win team, this is a rebuilding team. What did people say about University of Indiana last year?
Oh
I
my
I,
think
god,
I had
another
I
Iowa.
another
think
Come
that
on, man.
non-college.
I think
That's
Oh
that
my
this
god,
college,
bunch of
team
bro.
stupid
has
People
a
points.
had
chance
You
Iowa
know
to
how
losing.
many
be
games they
the
play
Is
against
University
Jeff
of
Indiana
Hafley
State
Indiana
that
this
we
are you
never
year.
heard
kidding?
of?
And I
Hold,
think we're
hold
gonna
on,
win the
their
Super Bowl
coach
just
had
like how
proven
Indiana
himself
University,
with
out
the
of
previous
nowhere,
team.
Hey,
first year quarterback,
somebody take care of this kid,
I,
please, man.
first
This
year
ain't
It's
I,
not.
right.
I'm
quarterback,
getting
It's
Fernando
not
scared.
like they were
Mendoza,
the bottom
first
of the
time
Big
in
Ten. They
that
were
in
Something's
that
wrong.
completely
college,
like average or
first year in
above
that
average in the
college.
Big Ten. They were coming off a year where
Joe,
No,
don't
Cincinnati
even
no,
had
they
admit
were
already
it.
a
He's a
covered them for
4-win
buffoon.
team,
success.
Joe.
He's a buffoon. He
Indiana
doesn't
was
understand.
ranked as a 3 or 4-win team
A
because when
moron.
Fernando
They were
He's a
not.
Mendoza
moron.
transferred
They were
from
not a
Cal,
3 or 4
Bitch,
win
they
team. That's
have
not true.
Joe.
Fernando Mendoza. Do you not watch
Yes,
that last
Fernando
game?
Mendoza was
Shut
That's
your
not.
ass
nothing.
up,
That's
man.
not
Shut
true,
Hey,
Mendoza
your
was
bro.
ass up.
3K.
nothing
Hey,
last year
hey,
at
Man,
this
hey,
shut the
time.
3K.
fuck up,
What'd you
Go
man.
say?
look
You
at the
annoying
mock
as
Did you
shit,
just
drafts.
bro.
start a question by bitch? Did you just say
Yes, bro.
bitch?
You
Listen, go
like
look at the
You're
mock
acting like he
drafts.
came from nowhere, dude. He
He said,
transferred.
Joe,
bitch,
like
shut
he
your
acting like
ass
they
up.
just
Joe, go look at
they
the
won
mock
for no
drafts. Where
reason.
was
Like they just
Mendoza
Oh
won.
ranked last
man,
year in the
yo,
They
y'all
mock
be
blew the
drafts? He was
team
tripping.
out. Bitch,
undrafted
they
He,
last
had
Hey,
year.
it was
hey,
a
I
miracle
like
they
this young
won.
Three
Hey,
It was
K.
a
He
hey,
miracle
look,
they
transferred
even
from
look,
blew.
hey,
Cal.
fellas,
He
fellas,
transferred
fellas,
from
fellas,
Cal
fellas,
he
to
came from
fellas.
Indiana.
Cal
One
to
at
a
a
team
time.
that already had Signetti as the head coach. What are you
But
talking
Signetti
about?
was
Yeah,
nothing before last year, Joe.
That's not true, bro.
What
That's not
last year was
true.
the
He
first year
actually
that he
saw
didn't
Can we
quite a
win.
bit
talk
of
about
success
Malik
with QB
Willis? Can
Curtis
we talk
Samuel.
about
Joe,
our
Joe,
quarterback?
Yeah,
Fernando
that's
Mendoza.
not
Look at
true because
mock
I don't
drafts
even really
last year,
watch
Joe.
college football, and I knew who
Where
Cincinnati
was
was.
Mendoza last year ranked in mock drafts last year? He wasn't ranked. He
Yo,
was
I can't
undrafted.
stop
Cat,
laughing at 3K, bro.
At
Cat,
this
he's
time last year, he was
I
retarded.
gotta mute
undrafted.
That
myself,
has
dog.
nothing to do with the success of
It's
Indiana.
very similar to this Miami
By
Dolphins
comparison, you're saying that Malik is compared to
I think to an MVP type of
Fernando
candidate.
at
Yes,
Cal
a
going to
Heisman
Indiana.
candidate. I
That's
think
like
Malik
saying,
Willis.
Joe, that's like saying we're going to have the MVP of the league next
First
year.
We
of all,
are Malik
first of all,
Willis. What are you
college is
talking about?
massively
We
different.
got 3 players that could win MVP. We got Devin Achane that could win MVP. We got Malik
Man,
Willis that could
shut
win
up,
MVP.
man. You know they don't give
Oh my God.
MVPs to
Hey, True
running
Talk. Hey,
backs.
True Talk.
Bro,
Can you tell me something?
if Saquon
Hey, True
Barkley
Talk.
didn't get
Hey, True Talk.
MVP
Can you
Is
tell me
Saquon not gonna
something
win
2 years
negative
MVP?
ago,
about the Dolphins that you see? Can you tell
I
me
never
one
agreed
negative
with
thing
one of
about the
his
Dolphins that you
Well,
see?
yo,
That's a
Cat in the
good
I
Hat.
see
question.
Let's
no. I
talk
see
to
no
Cat in the Hat,
negativity
bro.
right now. True
Cat in
fan.
the Hat.
I really see
Okay.
no
How is training
negativity.
All
camp?
right. All
Cat in
right.
the
I
Hat.
see
What are
nothing
you
Hold up,
bad.
seeing in
I
training
compare
It's a
this
camp?
team
human
to
form of
Indiana
rage bait.
University.
hold up. I want to say something to Kenna Cat in the Hat. True Talk says that when this season starts and gets going, there will be no sacks on our quarterback.
There won't be no sacks.
There will be no sacks.
Ha!
Hey,
has
Mr.
hold
Pump.
on,
Hey,
With
Mr.
has
Jonas
Pump, you
there
Salmonella
forgot.
on the line.
And he also said we're going to have 3,000-yard rushers.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did say that too. That's
Yeah,
right.
we're gonna have 3
Thank,
Pro Bowl
thank you,
running
John.
backs.
I'm finished.
We'll have 3 Pro Bowl running
Hey,
backs.
that's some optimistic stats
Hey,
right there
Kenna.
for real.
Hey, Kenna. Hey, Kenna. Hey, Kenna. Can I give you a nugget of information?
You could call
This
it
is the
what you
same
Yeah.
want.
guy that said that Tua Tagovailoa was going to rush for 2,000 yards.
When
Damn.
that was
I
years
have
ago.
I've got a
That was years
follow up
ago,
to
True
that
Fin
question I
fan.
asked earlier
Oh,
about the
Oh
top
no
10.
way he
shit.
fucking said that.
I was
What's that,
asking
Joe?
That's
what the top
sad.
10
Hey
players
man, I
are,
hope
You
you
right?
need
ain't
to
say
delete
that,
your
bro.
channel, bro. Delete
I
your
did say
channel,
that
bro.
years
You
ago.
Oh
Oh,
shit, he
delete your
said I
channel, bro.
did too.
I ain't
I
He
stand
lying.
on
proud.
it.
He proud of
Hey,
that
Kenna,
though.
I ain't
I
lying.
stand on it. I don't shy
Oh
away from me
man.
being wrong. I
Yeah,
was wrong
you
about it.
lost all
I don't shy
He
away
credibility.
said
from when
we
I'm
going
wrong.
14-3.
So let me
Yeah, we are.
see this is what make me question every fucking thing you say now. What in your right mind possessed you to even think Tua had that
When
capability?
Tua was working out, he had those big old thighs, and I said,
Oh yeah,
with
Whoa,
those
whoa,
big
whoa,
he's
thighs,
one
whoa,
he's
of
gonna
whoa.
run
those.
people
Yeah,
over.
let's
Did y'all
move on. Let's
forget?
move the
Did y'all
conversation
forget
Hey,
on.
Tua?
hey,
Big
Tua
old
rookie
thighs
the
run
Tua.
people
greatest
over.
scrambling quarterback we've ever seen, Lamar Jackson, hasn't had 2,000 yards.
Like
Did
And
how
y'all
many?
forget rookie Tua was
But
Nah,
running
but
people over?
let me ask you
Did
this
y'all
then.
forget that?
he's
Let
that
me ask
stupid.
you this then. Let me ask you this. How many rushing yards total did Tua have in his college career?
Well, he was the number one dual threat quarterback coming out of high school. That's all
So
that matters.
again, how many rushing yards and touchdowns did he have?
That's not his fault that
Total.
Nick
Coming out of
Saban didn't
high
let him
school,
run. Nick
bro.
Saban doesn't like running
You coming
quarterbacks.
over
Nigga said
everything
that
else.
he
Okay,
never
bro.
touched.
Nick Saban doesn't like running
Just
quarterbacks.
about
What are you
anyone.
talking
Jalen has
about?
like
We got to
some holes
question
in him.
everything you think about,
When it
bro.
comes to
Break
high
the fuck
school
up.
recruiting, they give out that dual threat title so freaking easily.
Well,
Almost
Yeah.
look,
everyone
Joe.
has that
Nick, when
dual
has
threat
Nick
title.
Saban won with the?
Yep.
When has Nick Saban won with the running quarterback?
There's barely any of those pro style QB
Nick
recruits
Saban can't
anymore.
win with running quarterbacks. He couldn't win, so he made Tua sit in the pocket because Tua was also a good pocket passing
what do you
quarterback.
mean he couldn't win? Are
He
you
couldn't
saying Nick
win.
Saban?
He
So Nick
couldn't win
Saban
with
never won
rushing
his first
quarterbacks.
title in LSU, you fool.
With rushing quarterbacks, True fan.
True talk. True
I don't
talk.
know.
You're
I mean, the
My
guy.
goodness.
Tell me
my
a rushing
goodness.
quarterback
What
he
are we
won
even
The
with.
man
talking about?
is a
Why are we talking about
seven-time
Saban and Tua
national
right now?
champion,
Yeah.
bro.
Jalen
Tell
Hurts,
me a
right?
rushing quarterback he
Yeah.
won with.
Didn't he win with Jalen Hurts?
Nope, he
Am I
didn't win
high?
with Jalen
Yeah.
Hurts. Tua won.
Yes.
He got
No.
benched. Jalen Hurts got
Oh,
benched.
so
Hurts
because
got
Tua
benched.
played one
No.
half of a
Hurts.
game
He
and
got
Hurts
One
got
half.
hurt.
oh,
He
okay.
didn't get
yeah.
benched,
They were
bro.
down
You're
14
gonna take
points
all
when
the
Tua
credit.
came in. What are y'all
Okay.
talking about?
So
Why
Tua
are
who
we
put
brought them
them
talking
in
about
back
that
from two
Tua?
position to
touchdowns
get to
down.
that game?
8
Was
years
it
ago.
Tua or Jalen Hurts?
Tua brought him back from two touchdowns
No,
down. What are y'all
who?
talking about
No,
in a
you
Almost
national
didn't
a
answer my
decade
championship?
question,
with that.
bitch. I said in the
What did
What's your
Tua
season.
do his
question?
only year as a starter?
That whole year,
Who
did he
has the
put them in
Super
that
Bowl?
position?
Come on,
Right.
man. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Okay, but true fan, we're not talking about Super Bowls right now. We're talking about national
Why are
championships.
we even
Bro,
talking about
whose
Tua's
mic is
college
fucked
career?
up?
Because
Yeah,
Joe,
in the NFL, Hurts is better.
whenever
I'm
shit
not
goes
denying
down,
that.
it goes back to Tua. Like we gotta let that Tua talk go, bro. It's a new era.
Yeah.
It's
I,
Man,
refreshing.
man,
Let's
I
man,
have
wish,
a
Nah,
good
nah,
time
that's
with
gonna
this,
be here.
bro.
Jalen.
I
That's
wish,
gonna be
I
here,
wish
bro.
I could be
That's
like
gonna be
Tua.
here.
I wish I could be
That's
like
gonna be
Tua,
here.
bro. Because I woke up this morning after moving a 10-foot fish tank yesterday, and my back hurt. I wanted to call in and be like, bro, I can't practice today. I'm fucking hurting, bro. That tank yesterday
Hey,
whooped my ass.
And then
hey, that's why.
blame your coworkers too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I said
yeah.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be here,
throw
man.
them
That
under the
Tua shit
bus.
gonna be here.
Look, I don't know why we're hating on Tua. He's not even on our team no more. I mean, there's no reason to hate
Why?
on the
So why
guy.
are we talking
Nah,
about him?
because you say some
If we're
crazy
talking
shit.
about him, we're gonna hate on
Okay,
him.
then tell me what rushing quarterback Nick Saban has won with. Y'all can't
Does
tell me a
that
rushing
matter? You
quarterback he's
still
won with.
said Tua was gonna run for 2,000 yards, my brother.
Okay,
Facts.
I was wrong
Right.
about that
That's
take. I
some dumb
admit when I'm
shit.
wrong about takes.
Okay, and
It
you're
ain't it
and
ain't it ain't that you're wrong about it. What in the hell make you even think that Tua
yeah.
had that
Like what were you
capability?
on, man?
Because in his rookie
Yeah, Pete.
year,
That
That's
is
what we're
I was
trying to
trying to
get
crazy.
give
at.
you a
his
What
positive
made
rookie
take
no,
earlier.
no,
year.
Ken is asking you a valid question. Ken
Let me
wants to
answer it.
find out
I'll
what
answer it.
made you think that because we can't
I'll answer it.
understand it.
His rookie year, he was running people people over. And then 2 or 3 years later, he started
He was
working on
running
legs.
people.
Running people over.
Oh,
Tua
who
rookie
was
year,
he
Tua was running
running
people over.
over?
What are y'all talking about?
Where,
He ran 2 different
where
people
was he
over
got
his
running
rookie
hurt.
year.
people at?
Hold on,
Last
hold on,
year when
hold
he
on, hold
got
on,
hurt,
hold on.
He
Okay,
used that
okay.
term very
Tua,
liberally.
Tua probably did run a scrub over. Tua was
No.
never known for running a dog over.
right? He was
It don't
So
known
matter.
for
He
again,
ran
pocket.
he ran a linebacker over. What are you talking about?
what in your mind made you think that,
Yeah,
bro?
blood.
Like, come on, bro,
I
you
gotta
crazy
explain
on
this
that.
every single time this take comes up. I already admit this was one of my worst takes I've ever had. I mean, every time this take comes up, yeah, maybe I got a little carried away with the 2,000 yards, but I for sure thought he was gonna hit over 1,000.
It might
Right?
be
So
the
you don't
worst
think you're
take.
getting
It
carried
might.
away with all
No,
your other
no, it
takes?
might be the worst take I've ever heard, and I've heard Pete, bro. Okay, so I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, did you
Y'all
say?
can
I
say what
tell
y'all
people
want.
all the
I
I tell
admit.
people all the time, True Fan, be careful what y'all say on the internet because people are holding you accountable. And
I
don't get
admit. Yeah, I
upset
admit when I got
for
wrong.
having bad takes and
And
people call you out.
So that
and
goes
speaking
for
of
True
that,
Talk as
No,
well.
I need to.
He just said we're gonna go
here's the thing about
14 and
Pete. Now you
3.
gotta be
So
careful about.
14 and
Pete,
3, 3K.
so he needs to be held accountable. If we don't go
If
14
I'm
and
wrong
3,
about that,
I'm
then
he's
gonna
I'll
be
be
not
held
going to
honest.
show
accountable.
up.
I'm gonna be
Because
honest.
now
I
he's gonna show
wouldn't
up
be
later.
shocked
We're all gonna
if we go
forget.
14 and 3.
What's that?
I
Oh
don't have us
shit.
that high.
I'm
Oh
Pete don't
sorry.
have us
man.
that high.
I know.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
now I
but I ain't
know.
listening to
Now I
nothing he's
know
saying.
that True Talk
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Pete
Y'all
are in
lose
the
all
same house
credibility.
smoking the same shit. Y'all cousins. Y'all cousins.
Okay,
Fuck.
okay.
Pete,
Now,
They
Come on
bought
over.
from the
Let's
okay.
smoke
same
one.
plug,
I
man.
know.
That's
I
Yeah,
know.
crazy.
Yeah.
bro
I
lost a
ain't
lot
even
of
saying
credibility
I'm
with
not
that
as
one.
This
But
high,
hey,
weed
but
hey,
doesn't do
it ain't.
anything
It
True
ain't the
for you.
green they
True
smoking though,
Fin
Kenna. They
It's
ain't
just
smoking
gas.
green.
True
Gas don't do
Nah,
True
they ain't
anything.
smoking
Fin,
the green
True
Nah.
shit.
Fin.
Hard
Here's the
drugs.
thing, True Fin. You said I
Bro.
They on some
literally said
shrooms or
right.
something.
Yeah.
I'm not as high. I
Hey,
literally
listen.
said, True Fin. Listen, True
Psychedelics.
Fin.
That
If
you
you
talk
hear
They
it in
now.
the
smoking
back,
it and
I
eating
said,
it in
True
soups.
Fin. I
Hey, true
literally
talk.
said I'm not as high
Smoking shrooms.
as
The
True
fuck?
Talk. So whatever he's smoking in that other room, it ain't getting me that high. Go ahead.
Hey,
So
Pete.
he is under the
I
same
think
roof.
I think
There
he's
we
on
go.
some
So
We
deep
so
got
hold
shit.
him.
on, hold
He
on, hold
said
on.
other room.
Hold on. So Pete, is you licking the frog or what?
Yeah. Yeah. The back of the frog. What you
The
doing, Pete?
ayahuasca. That's
You
that
licking
That's
that
what
uh
you
back,
smoking.
what?
Dude,
That's what
that
you
I'm
smoking.
cactus
trying to
juice.
find it
That's the
wherever
sacred
it's at,
cactus
Kenna.
juice.
At the end of the
Pete,
day, you
God
know what?
forbid we're
It's
high on
good
our team, right?
hopium,
Great.
but I
Hey,
think
Pete,
we're
God
like a
forbid we're high
11.
on our team.
True
No,
talk, true
True
talk.
Talk,
I'm
you're
like
wrong.
my ceiling right
We
now.
all
True
want
It's
the
talk,
not
you're
best
far
for
just
our
from
high,
you.
team.
True
period.
talk,
You're not
true
high
talk.
You're
on
My
just
anything.
ceiling's
delusional,
not
my
far
brother.
from you.
Like you
Your
say
I
brain
things
think
your
that are
you
just
brain's
literally
not
not
what.
win
I'm not
not
two
reasonable.
delusional at
games,
That's
all.
all we're
max.
saying.
I'm
That's
not
all we're
delusional at
saying.
all,
You're a
actually.
delusional
Max,
fanboy.
max,
No, I want
true
to.
talk. I
I
have us
want to
like at
answer.
12 wins,
I want to
but
answer
I'm
the
fine with that.
floor,
12-5, I'll take that.
the floor, I literally moved it up from 7. I'm at 9 now. I don't
You
think
That's
you
we
still
know
win
You're
Dean,
playoffs.
crazy.
you're gonna
less
be
than
what
fine.
You're
9.
crazy.
So I did
what I want to see
At
what I want
most,
to
at
schedule
most, we're a
prediction.
4-13 team. At
what
most.
I want to see what I want to see
4 and
if
13, True Finfin. Are you serious?
100%.
We're
And I'm
we're
not
gonna win our
four.
saying
first 5 games.
no,
Oh,
but
We're
no,
winning
but
our
you know
first
what the
five
problem?
games.
True talk. Hold on, let me explain True
Let
talk because
Kenna let
people
Kenna
people go crazy about this take that I have. Y'all are acting
That's
like
insane.
yeah. Hold on. Y'all are acting like we only had one draft and we only have one chance. Yo, this team is building. We're gonna be all right. We're
But
gonna
we're
be all right
already
because we're gonna
built,
have the
True
money.
Finfin.
But
This
We're already
right
team has
now,
built.
been building. What do
is
you
year
think
one of
we
the
drafted
rebuild.
Patrick Paul for? What do
We're
you
already
think we
built.
drafted Chop Robinson for? And all these other drafts that
For
we
the
drafted.
future. That's right. For
Right
The
now
now,
and the
the
future is
time
future.
is
now, True
now.
No,
The
it's
Finfin.
time
not.
is
No,
now
it's
for
We
not.
some of
No,
just
these
it's
gave
not.
guys.
30 million to
The
Yeah,
No, it's
time
but
is
I
not.
now
mean,
for
Pete.
Chop
But
No,
Robinson.
it's not.
hold
You
You
on,
got
got
hold on.
60%
60% of
Patrick
your
Paul.
Hold on,
salary
because
So
if
cap.
why
you
They don't have
if you
time.
60%
think
of your
about it,
$30
salary is
million?
They
on
don't
dead
have
if
cap.
time.
you think about it,
$180
Pete,
million is paying players
we
that are
We
not
just
here no
gave
did
more.
Malik
not
Willis $30
draft
million,
Chop.
True Finfin.
We did
We're not
not
That's right.
draft
tanking.
Patrick
We did not.
Paul.
That's right. We
The
surely did.
current regime did not draft those guys. The past regime
That
drafted
doesn't
those
matter
guys.
though, Cat. That
Technically,
doesn't matter.
no, but
He's
But
I'm
still
just
Cat,
part of
saying,
the
we
like,
just
future
gave
though.
Malik Willis 30 million
right.
bucks.
Man,
But
let
No, 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 no,
technically,
no,
Cat
no,
like
no, no.
tanking.
Hey,
the
but
guys
Cat,
like
but Cat,
Chop
but
and the
Cat.
guys that came
Okay,
before this year
okay,
weren't really
okay. I'm
were
tired of
drafted
y'all
by
doing
these
that.
guys.
I'm tired of y'all doing that. But you say that to say what, Cat?
I'm to chime in because y'all were talking. I wanted to say something.
And that's what I'm doing.
I
I'm
just wanted
putting
to
you
talk
on the
some shit too.
Hey,
spotlight,
hey,
Cat. So you
That's
gotta
all.
get to know me. I'm gonna
Pete, I
make it
got a
sound
follow up.
dramatic, but I'm putting you on the spotlight so you can have the floor. That's what I do. Go ahead,
okay,
Cat.
but Pete, I need the floor when the next person get finished because I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
answer.
want the floor?
Yeah,
You want
yeah,
the floor, Mr. Pop?
yeah.
Go
Please
ahead.
let me get the floor right now. Okay, True Talk. You mentioned Nick Saban, and as far as the running back situation. Okay, Nick Saban dynasty running backs, Derrick Henry,
No,
Mark
he was
Andrews,
saying running
No,
running
let him finish. Let
quarterback.
him finish. Let him
No,
finish.
he was
running
saying
backs.
running quarterback. He said running quarterback. He didn't say
He said
running back.
running quarterbacks
He
or
said
running.
running
Yeah, yeah.
I
quarterback.
thought he
Yeah.
said running back.
No,
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 no.
Nah,
running
he said
quarterback,
quarterback.
Mr.
Hey, the
Paul.
moment
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Mr. Paul,
yeah.
call
don't even
Yeah,
Max out,
DK's
engage
Okay,
with
right.
that
it.
y'all
DK's
can
right.
talk
okay that
about
I don't
kills
know
his
that.
why
back
you even
all
engage with it.
day.
Okay.
Okay, that kills that.
he had Jalen Hurts and he got
Yeah,
to
Nick Saban never
a
won with the winning
championship game.
quarterback. With the running
So
quarterback,
what
he's
he's
never
talking
won.
about is
I
all
don't care how he
you're
won.
Hurts
He
never
got
won a
the man
national
won
you had
7
championship
Jalen
with
championships
Hurts for
Nick
though.
the majority
Saban.
of the year, and they won majority of
Tua
the
won that national
year. You sound
True
championship.
stupid.
talk.
That's
I don't
one
care. The
half of
man
a
won
game,
7
dumbass.
national
When
That's not
championships
a
Tua,
in
whole
2 different
when
season.
Tua
schools.
Shut up,
came
man.
in, they were down by
Oh my
2
god, I
touchdowns
can't
when
argue
Tua
with this
came in
kid.
the
Man, I
second half.
want
What are you
So
guys
everybody
talking
but
what?
about?
Malik
So
to
That's
be
what?
in
Tua's.
there.
That's
So
Tua's
That's
one
why I
win.
got
half
my
of a
quarterback.
So
game.
So
what?
let's
That's
talk about
Tua's
those
win.
Congratulations.
turnovers.
Malik been
That's
on
not
Congratulations.
Jalen
fire
Hurts'
today.
win. That's
Well, for
Tua's
half
One
a
win in
at a
that
game.
national
time.
championship.
Malik was on
One at a
fire
time.
today.
So
I'm
can
just
we
saying that's
It's
Tua's win
time.
in the national
It's
championship. That's not no Jalen Hurts' win.
well, it's
so
time
let's
for
check
Dak
this
to
out.
handle some
I
business,
think
right?
Malik Willis
Can
proved he's a
we
franchise quarterback today.
can we at least acknowledge that Nick Saban won a national championship with Jalen Hurts too?
Did he win with
Like,
Jalen Hurts as well?
I
yes.
think
don't
he
think he
Man,
did.
did.
thank you. That's why
Yes,
I
he
don't
I'm
think
did.
he
Malik
did.
Yes,
Willis,
he
Yes.
Malik
did.
Willis is
He
our
benched
Jalen
That's how
Hurts,
you know you're
Kenna.
young.
Who did he
Malik
bench?
Willis is our Jalen Hurts,
Damn,
Kenna.
Gunna,
he
he
benched
did.
Tua. He
Damn.
benched
No, he did
Tua.
Yeah,
not.
that's how you know
Yes,
You
he
got
you're
it mixed
young.
did.
up.
Yeah, you got
Tua
Yes, he
won as a
did.
true freshman. What are you
Man,
talking
look it
about?
up.
Kenna, you got it
man, you
mixed
got
up.
exposed, bro.
Tua won as a
No.
true
You
God.
ignorant,
freshman.
bro.
You got it
Oh, you
mixed
don't know
up,
Jalen
what you're
Kenna.
Hurts.
talking about.
Jalen Hurts
No,
got that
Kenna, you
team.
got it mixed up.
Jalen Hurts got that
Look it
team
up,
to the
young
No,
national
buck.
no,
Look
he
it
did
championship.
up.
not, Kenna.
Man,
You got
Listen
it
to
mixed
what
Listen
he
to
up.
got
what
him.
That's
I'm
That's the
it.
saying.
point.
Then he
That's
got
the
All right,
benched for
point.
well,
Tua.
when y'all
That's the
ready,
No, he
point you're
didn't.
missing,
I'm
True
gonna
Talk.
chime in.
It was Jalen Hurts that got him there. You're
Yes.
It
Then
missing
doesn't
he
that
matter.
got
They
point.
were
benched for
down by 2
Tua.
touchdowns when Tua came in.
I don't.
But
Hey,
listen to what
listen.
I'm saying.
You
He
didn't get it,
got
man.
benched for
You don't get
Tua.
it, man.
Tua did not play that whole season, bro. How can
Tua
you
Jalen
say
Tua
Hurts
came
how
in the
can
exploded.
national championship game. Tua was a true
That was
freshman when he won that
one
national
half of a
championship.
No, he
game.
didn't. He
It
did
was
what Nick Foles
2016.
did. No, he didn't. He did
Damn.
exactly what Nick Foles
I
did for
remember it like it
Carson
was
Wentz, bro.
yesterday. It
yes.
was 2016 when they won that national
Oh,
championship.
And
Tua
then
no.
was
that
a
next
true
year,
freshman,
yes,
and he
yes.
came
Then
in the second
that
half for
next year,
of that game.
that next year, that
That
next
next year,
year.
Jalen Hurts transferred.
let you talk. You talk. Let Kenny finish, please.
Look,
Go ahead,
look,
Kenna.
listen to what I'm saying. It was a year that Jalen Hurts played and got him there and got benched.
That
Then
was
it
the
was a
year.
year.
That
Then
was
it
the
was
true
a
freshman year.
year. So then it was a year that Tua played and got benched.
No,
They both
no,
got
that never
swapped
happened
out.
for Mac
True talk.
Jones. For
Let the
Mac
man
Jones,
finish.
though.
Let
Yeah,
the
But
man
that
finish.
was for
Jalen
Mac
Hurts went to
Jones.
Ohio
It
State.
was never for Hurts because as soon. So look, this what happened. That national championship game, Tua came in, won it. Jalen Hurts transferred to Oklahoma that same exact year. Jalen Hurts never
It,
put on another Alabama
I,
uniform.
either way it go, bro. What I'm telling you is, Tua have never displayed anything for you to even say that he was gonna eclipse 2,000 yards.
He won the national championship. Is what I'm
Never
saying.
did.
Right there, you
Man, that
go.
don't mean
There
shit.
you
You
go,
just won the
Kenna.
national
But
There you
Kenna,
go.
championship.
Kenna, look. So
Fuck
you're
off.
wrong about a take, so
2,000
now you
yard.
want to
Wait,
bring up the
wait,
2,000
wait,
yards.
wait, wait, wait,
Nah,
wait.
nah,
No,
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 I'm
no,
not
no, no, no,
wrong.
no,
I'm
no.
Running
not
backs don't
wrong,
even
bro.
get
I'm not
2,000
wrong.
yards.
Whoa,
I'm
No,
who
not
no,
said that
wrong.
no.
Tua
Kenna
got
was trying to
benched?
I
make
Tua
am
the
never
not
got
point.
wrong.
benched.
No,
I am
Tua
not
never
wrong,
got benched in
bro.
Was trying to
college.
make a point as to why you were so crazy to say that
Can
Tua
I
was
ask
gonna.
about this?
Go
Can
ahead,
I ask
Joe.
a
Tua never
question?
got benched in college.
What's the argument? Is it 2,000 yards on the ground?
No, it's the argument of
No,
Nick
the
Saban has never
argument,
won with the
yeah,
rushing quarterback.
No, what was the claim that they're saying about you? Was it
True Talk said that Tua Tagovailoa was gonna rush for 2,000 yards one year.
That was like
well,
3 years ago is when I said
QBs
that.
don't even do that though.
dang,
That
Most
was
I
like
can't
running
even.
backs don't even do that.
Listen,
Yeah,
Joe, I was getting all
yeah.
caught up.
I
Joe,
ain't
when I
got no.
said
I
that, I
ain't
was
got
getting
nothing to
That's
caught
what
look
up in
we're
the
up.
working with, Joe.
McDaniel.
That's what
I
we're
ain't
working
got.
with, Joe.
The
Yeah.
Right.
special
So
All right,
ed
can
why
I Can I
special
stand
ed.
on some?
Feel me,
Can I
Kenna?
stand on
That's
some
what
business
that's
and
what
talk
we're that's
about
what
eighty
we're working
turnovers?
with.
Special ed children of
Nah,
America. This is what we
I swear,
This is
I
Hey,
swear
sad,
them
bro.
two,
BK.
The
But
I
fucking
I,
Bro,
swear
schools
them
have
two
failed
flip
us,
flop.
if you
bro,
had
to
said
some
like
extent.
800 yards, I would have said, okay, now we got
But
something
Joe,
to argue with.
I
But you said
admitted that I was wrong about
2,000
that
is
take,
crazy.
and also not only that,
Okay,
Joe,
now
but Joe, I got all caught up in the McDaniel madness and all
So
that. That
what
was the
makes
first
us
year with
think that your
McDaniel.
take about top 5 defense,
Well,
I
3,000
didn't say
yard
I
Pro Bowl
thought
running
and
backs,
top, but I
and a
14th
didn't.
grade.
14-3 record should be respected at all? True talk.
You don't
That's
gotta
what we're getting
respect it.
at.
No one's
Not
asking you to
not a
respect
lot
it.
of people
well,
making
I,
that throw
I,
wrong.
I
So
can,
props
I can
on that.
talk on the top 5 defense, true
I'm gonna
Okay,
be
defense,
here
honest.
comes
Hey,
Cat in the
hey,
Hat.
hey!
Go
Look,
ahead, Cat.
and I'll
first
stand
of all,
on
I'm
business
sorry,
on this
cat in
one
the hat,
because
cat in the hat.
I've been
I'm gonna
Cat,
talking
let
you
you
about
about to
it.
have
say
the
some
cat in
bull?
the hat.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let you have the floor after
You
this. I
about to say some
promise you.
bullshit.
But true
Nah,
talk, I'm gonna defend you on this 3,000 yard rushers because I've already stood
Go
on
ahead.
two.
oh my
Oh
I
fucking
stood
Lord.
on two.
Oh
I
Lord.
told these guys A Chain is gonna get 1,000, and Ollie Gordon or
Jalen
Jalen
Wright
Wright,
has a
one of
higher
those
chance
two,
than
are gonna
Gordon.
get 1,000 yards, right? The way
And
I
this is
see us
total yards.
getting
This isn't
three,
just rushing
but true
yards.
talk,
This
but
is total
true talk, the
yards.
way I
That's
see
way
us
different.
getting three 1,000 yard rushers, I'm
Got to
not gonna
move the
lie to you, and
goalpost.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. it's gonna be Super Bowl because our defense is gonna be
Oh
elite. It's
Oh
Lord.
gonna
my
be Malik
goodness.
Willis. It's gonna be
Mr.
Malik
Punk, help
Willis
me out,
giving us
baby. Help
1,000.
me out, Mr.
It's
Punk.
gonna be Malik Willis
I'm
giving us
about to go.
1,000. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. If we get Malik Willis with 1,000, A-Chain with 1,000, and Ollie Gordon with 1,000, that's 3 1,000-yard rushers with a great defense. True talk. I'm standing on that. We're going to
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
Thank you, Pete.
Pete, you know we've only rushed for 2,900 as a team one time. Can you
Look at
guess what
here
year
they
that
go,
was?
Pete,
None of the
talking about
past
history
don't
again.
That's
matter.
Pete, here
Are
we
you
go talking
aware?
about history
Are
again.
you aware?
They
Are
love
you
bringing up
aware?
history.
Are you
So
They
you
never
know
want to
our
look
team?
at
on the
You know
They
19th
our
always
team.
bring up
century,
history.
You
This
know our
entire
you're
team.
space, this
smoking
You
entire
know
room
dope.
our
bring up
team.
history.
Dope
Since
or
when?
dog food,
Hey,
bro?
since
Hey,
when
True
has
This
Talk.
our
Hey,
entire
True
team
Talk.
space
Do
is
gone
you
just
after a
talking
think that
about
the
bringing
quarterback?
up
world
history.
started
Stop
when
bringing
you
up
when you
Since
history.
when you
when
Larry
when you
has
were
our
Tunsil and
team
born?
Ray
gone after
Little,
a
man, you're
quarterback like
smoking dope,
Malik
bro.
Willis like this? Since
Hey,
when?
True Talk. Do you
Since
think that
when
the
have
world
you ever
started
seen
when you
an
were born?
electrifying quarterback like
I
Malik
think that
Willis this
history
have?
is there to be broken.
Hold on a
True
second.
Fin
But do
fans.
you because you knock on history so much? Do you think that the world started when you were born 23 years
My
ago?
world started when I was born. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
see, that's how
But
So
that's not the
ignorant
real
Smithy
world.
he
That's
is.
your
He
world.
said my
right.
world. He can
See,
only
Your
think from
world.
I'm
history
sorry. Did
books.
my world not
He
start when
can't
I was born?
he
No, no,
can't
no, no,
think
no.
from
But do
outside
you okay?
his
Whether your
Did my
world
world
started
not
when you
start
were
when I was
born,
born? Is that
do
wrong?
you think that the world wasn't alive before you were born?
Of course it was.
Then why not?
Of course
Then
it
why
was.
So
knock
so why
history?
not? Yeah,
History
right.
is our
Because
Why
greatest
not give
teacher, my
history is
brother.
meant to be broken,
history,
true Fin
No,
fans.
that's first of
No,
all,
it's
that's a
not.
stupid take.
History is
It's
Yes,
not
it
called
is.
records
History
are
is
meant to
meant to
be
be
broken,
broken.
not
What are
history
y'all
is meant to
talking
be
Yeah,
about?
broken.
nah,
You
he
can't
said
break history,
history
Let me
fool.
ask
is
y'all a
meant to be
question.
broken. That's how you know he's young. History is
yeah,
meant to be broken.
I said history
yeah.
meant to be broken. The
It is meant
fuck?
to be broken. So
You sound like a fucking
let me ask y'all a question real quick.
repeating
It is meant
yourself.
to be
Mr.
broken. What are
Now,
y'all
You don't
talking about?
read.
that
You gotta
that
read,
Let
history,
me
bro.
ask True Fin fan. Let
history
me
of
ask you a
fact,
question.
history of
True
fact.
Fin fan. Let me
What
ask
you
you a
talking
question real
about?
quick.
If you're gonna let me answer it, I'll let you ask me. But if
All right,
not,
I'll let you answer
go,
it. So look,
go.
so when Bam scored that 83 points this year, did they not let him score that 83 so he could pass Kobe's 81? Is that not beating history?
See, now we're going to
Is that
What
not trying
does?
to break
Hold
history?
on, hold on, hold on,
basketball.
hold on.
Now it's basketball.
Can I answer, guys? Let me answer him. Let me answer him.
Go ahead.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
saying? Are you saying that Bam's 83 points is worth more than Kobe's 81? Because if you are, I don't got nothing else to tell you.
I'm not saying that, but if you
No,
look at
he's
the
saying the
record books, he's
opposite, I
ahead of
think.
Right,
Bam. He's
but I
ahead of
think you're
Kobe if you
looking
look at the
at
record
it
books.
wrong, True Talk, because it didn't break history. Like people aren't gonna
I
forget
don't know why
about
you
what
guys
You don't
Kobe
break
did.
history.
don't
You
You
They're
don't
not
don't
going
break
to
break
forget
it.
about
history.
You
it, but
can't
now it's going
break
to be
history.
debate.
The
But you
point
can't
is,
break history. It's
it's
already
it's
written.
there.
history.
Kobe did
But
it.
True
It's
Fin fan,
written.
People
just like what you said,
are
right?
gonna remember what
True Fin
Kobe
fan, just like
did,
what you said,
and
right?
they're
How you
gonna
said
remember what
you
Bam
asked me the
did. It's a
question. You said,
record.
"Is Bam's 83 better than Kobe's 81?" You asked me that question. That question is now going to come up in every single type of NBA space for the next
No, no, it's
For
generation.
for
not.
youngins
Only,
like
only,
you.
only,
For
only for
youngins like
idiots
you.
like you.
What you mean?
Exactly.
It's
Only
going to
for
come up because
idiots,
your
dumb
Nah,
generation
for
is
people.
obsessed
youngins
with
like you
Kobe.
because we are
For
because
regular,
Kobe. Nah,
normal
you
people.
can't. This is a
Yeah,
dumb
Y'all
when we
think
conversation
that
right
watch
your
now.
the game,
generation is
yeah,
better
it's
than this
not. It's
generation, which
complete.
is
It's
not
way
true.
different.
A hundred
You're
percent. A
Here we
it's
hundred
go.
not
percent. My
true.
generation was better than yours.
Nobody,
I'll
It's
say that
nobody
till
definitely
the
not
day
said
I
true.
that.
die.
First of all,
Yeah,
LeBron is better
yeah,
than
Well,
you right now.
fan. We
listen, hey,
back
listen.
That's
that
not
up,
true
I was,
with
bro.
them.
hey, listen.
Like
I
we were
lived the
raised
'90s. You
differently,
ain't got
bro.
nothing like the '90s,
I
bro.
got kids. I
What are
got
you
kids
talking
that are
about?
almost
LeBron is
your
better than
age.
MJ.
True Talk. Trust me.
I grew up watching LeBron
They
my
grew up
entire life in
nothing.
the
Hey, we
NBA.
had
They had
MJ. We had
nothing.
Michael Jackson.
True talk.
We had.
And LeBron's
Don't
better
even
than
go there.
MJ.
Just
Stop,
keep
bro.
it at your. Just don't even go
Dude,
with
you're
the
feeding into this
comparison.
guy's
True Fin
delusion.
fan, you
Unfortunately,
don't know
your
what NBA.
generation
True
sucks,
Fin
my
fan,
brother.
I don't know
It
what
just
NBA without
sucks.
LeBron.
Hey,
You know how to see how
Didn't you
generational
have a
that is?
topic you wanted to
Michael
bring up?
Jordan would have destroyed LeBron
Yeah, I do.
James, and that's it.
He
That's
played.
it.
How many years did MJ
Okay,
play?
Bro,
let's let
stop
I'm
Cat
not
go.
even
bringing
gonna
up
go there.
other
Go,
shit.
y'all
Exactly.
can
You don't
have
want
it.
to go
I'm not
there.
even gonna
I
go
don't
there
know
with
when.
this kid.
I don't
This is a
know
little
an NBA
kid, a
without
little
LeBron.
boy
Quit
talking.
feeding the
This is a
troll.
little
It's not
boy.
a little boy. It's the truth. I don't know an
All right,
NBA
yeah,
without
but for real,
LeBron.
hold on, True,
So
True
how
Talk,
LeBron
because
get up in this?
we're gonna talk about this defense for a minute, all right? And
Yeah,
Oh
and
because
my
you,
true
you
god.
fans
said
gonna
that
want to say his
you
generation was
said
better. How is your
hold on, man,
generation
hold
better?
on.
Shut
We're
up.
gonna talk
Hey.
about the defense for a minute, all right? And
You
you
ain't
said
heard 3K? He said,
we're
"Shut
gonna
up,
have a top.
bitch."
You said we're
Hold
gonna
up.
have a top 5 defense, and I can kind of see that, right? And I've been high on the defense since Jeff Hafley came in. You look at what he did over there in Green Bay. A lot of people like to look at what happened last year, but I look at what happened the year he came into Green Bay. He took Green Bay's defense from being a bottom 30 or the
See, that's
bottom
too much
10.
numbers.
Hold
That's
on.
too much numbers, Cat.
Hold on. Let
I
me
look
make
Well,
this
at.
this is
point, and then
you
we'll
gotta
rebuttal.
listen, bro.
Because I want to rebuttal. I got a
Um,
I
rebuttal.
love
he
it.
I
You
got a
he
keep
took
rebuttal.
cooking,
Green
Cat.
Go
Bay's
ahead.
defense from a bottom 20 defense, right?
Mhm.
And he took it into the top 10. Doubled their interceptions, doubled their fumbles, took their turnovers to 31 turnovers in the first year. Last year, it dwindled. It was like 16 turnovers last year. But when you go and you look at the players that he's brought into this organization, all of them are stingy ball hawk players. They either specialize in forced fumbles or they specialize in interceptions, right?
Well, Chris Johnson didn't
Hold on.
specialize in interceptions coming
No,
from
you're
college.
right. And Chris Johnson is the one person I have a problem with. You'll understand that later. But so 10 turnovers in the last 3 days. And I heard earlier someone was saying, is that indicative on the offense or is that indicative on the defense? Well, I mean, that you kind of got to look at how it's played, right? So if you go back and you look at those interceptions that happened, for one, these aren't just like all right. So the one that Cam Miller threw to, I think
Who
it was
cares about Cam
Taffy.
Miller though?
Let me explain, bro, because none of the names matter. The only name that really matters in this equation is Jeff Hafley. All right, that's the only name that really is relevant.
And Malik Willis.
For this. Anyways,
Malik Willis' name don't even matter.
He doesn't play defense. Malik Willis
I understand,
doesn't
but
play defense.
interceptions and fumbles that he has created before the defense matters.
Anyways, all right, let me finish. So if you go and you watch the interceptions, I think there was only 2 of the interceptions that were actually thrown directly to the defender, right? The rest of the interceptions,
I don't know how many.
I've watched them all. Okay, take my word for it. The rest of the interceptions are deflections that got tipped up from the receiver. 3 of those were from Tutu Atwell. Pete, to answer your question from earlier about your risers and your fallers, Tutu Atwell is one of my fallers. He caused 3 tips that turned into interceptions. But if you look at how those interceptions happened, it was awareness by the defenders because they noticed it and they had to stop doing what they're doing, change their trajectory, put an arm out, and pull in that interception. I think that's indicative on the defense, not necessarily because they're ahead of the offense, but they're just that good. They're being coached that well, and they're prepared for these moments to happen. They're waiting for these moments to happen.
So you agree with me? You're getting to the point that you agree.
They're being coached. No, I'm agreeing with myself because I've been saying all offseason that the Miami Dolphins, the Miami Dolphins are going to lead the league in turnovers and points off of turnovers. I've been saying that. This is where I'm going.
Stop.
Hold on, I'm not done. Now we're going to go. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm standing on business because if we want to go into it and we talk about the forced fumbles, right, that has nothing to do with how far ahead the defense is compared to the offense because that's just a defensive player making the offense drop the ball. Peanut punch, pushing it out, getting it in there, putting that hand in there, and knocking that ball out. That's all defensive hunger right there.
So, Kat, why were you trying to call me out at the beginning when you were agreeing with what I was saying?
I was telling you that
He was telling you that he kind of agrees with you as well, True Talk.
Where's the pushback? So, Pete, where's the pushback that I got? When I said the same thing like you said, where's his pushback? Where's his pushback then, Pete? When I said it, there was a crazy pushback.
I gotta disagree, bro.
Yeah, but let them
I mean, but you are the same dude that said
pushback. When I said everybody was loud.
I'm just saying, bro. Hey.
The fact that you told me I was spitting out too many numbers says it all, man.
I'm just saying you were talking way too many numbers when all you had to say was certain things. You didn't have to bring up the
because sometimes you have to put substance behind it. You know,
look, we all got eyes.
I can say that we're going to win the Super Bowl, but it doesn't mean anything if I just say that.
He even said any numbers. You weren't even listening. You just got.
No, he was talking about the 20th ranked defense, and he moved into the 10th ranked defense. I heard all of that. All I'm saying is we saw.
That's not a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers.
Listen, we saw that with our eyes. We don't need to be told that. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need to be told that.
Bro, 5th, 10th, it's semantics.
How do you feel about that, Cat in the Hat? I know you heard Joe. I know you heard Joe, Cat in the Hat.
Yeah, I want to say that again.
And 3K, Cat in the Hat. They said all you did was spew numbers, bro. How you feel about that?
No, I never said Pete. What the hell?
That roster that Hafley had in 2 years ago was after that.
What's up, Joe?
That roster that Hafley had in 2024 was, I would rather have that than the
Okay, thank you. That was about to be my point.
I don't think I disagree with that,
If you look at 2025,
you heard that, True Talk?
They had great depth at DB.
Hey, 3K thanked him for that.
Yeah, man, nobody lets anybody talk here, bro. Everybody always talking over everybody.
So I can hear it and have my rebuttal.
One at a time.
If you look at the Packers 2024 roster, it's way better. I'll say it's way better.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Right.
Do you watch
no, hold on, hold on.
It's better
This is
because
I got you.
they
I got
got
you.
safe. No, let me break it down.
Cat, you take care of my light work because this guy's out of his mind if he thinks that.
Go on, 3K. No, but 100%, I agree with you.
I
Yes, you're
can't
right.
hear
Great
That
anybody.
edge
roster.
rusher
Hold on, I got this.
Hey, me
because they had
neither,
a
You're right.
G.
good
I
D
can't
You're
hear
line.
right.
Hold
That
on.
3K.
roster.
I can't hear 3K either.
I
The
couldn't
year
hear him either.
I
That's
didn't
why I
hear him.
started going.
the year
Now I hear you.
after they got Micah Parsons. What I'm trying to say is
Oh, he's
both
saying
the
before
years the
Parsons.
rosters that Halfley had in Green Bay, those rosters were more proven than the roster we have right now.
Yeah, I ain't even
Right.
gonna hold
No.
you
Even
with
if
that,
you take
bro.
Micah
No,
Parsons,
That Michael Parsons
you're
trade was
100%.
it was skeptical to me. I ain't even gonna hold you on that. They did not need Michael Parsons.
No, I don't think so
but they
either. And
defense,
that's
but
what
Kenna,
I
go
think
back
them
and look at
getting Micah
last year. Their
Parsons is
defense
what
was
hurt
way better
them,
with him on
I
the
honestly.
think
field,
so
though.
too. I think so too.
They
I
was
But
think
anyways,
getting
Let's
them
not
hurt 'em.
forget
but
they
no, let
lost
me
Kenny
answer
Clark.
3K. Let me answer
They lost
3K though.
Kenny Clark.
They
Let
had
me answer
Rashawn
3K
Gary,
though, because
Kenny Clark. Yeah, so
you're
Yeah,
you're
they
right.
had
That
Preston
that
Smith,
roster.
Lucas Van Ness, Kenny Clark, Rashawn Gary, Eric Stokes, Jair
right,
Alexander, Xavier
Jair.
McKinney,
Cat in
Quay
the Hat, I want to
Walker.
ask you a question. What's the most important part of defense? Is it the line, the linebackers, or the secondary to
The
you?
line.
No,
I
let him
think
answer.
it would be the knowledge, and the way you see the field, because
Okay,
you have to work
It's a good
together.
looking
answer.
cat.
I like that answer.
So let me
But
rebuttal
see,
to
I
what you
would
were saying to
rebuttal
me,
with
because
I think their line is much more impressive than our line. I think our line is unproven, and I do agree with True Fan that the line is the most impactful. If you have a great line, you can create issues and pressure at the line of scrimmage.
We saw we
That's the
saw
most.
we saw the New York Giants beat the New England Patriots 2 times
It was
because
crazy
of
pass
a
rush.
dominant defensive line that didn't have to blitz much.
Yes,
That's where the
just send
money is
four. Yeah,
at.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They said Tampa 2, send
Yeah,
4, and get pressure
yeah.
every
Yeah,
damn time.
When you
get
have a
That's the
pressure
key.
dominant
with
line
4.
on either side, but
It
when
helps
it, it
everyone. It
it's
helps
the
all
key
the
to everything.
DBs. It helps
It's the
all the
key to everything.
linebackers. Yes.
right. So let me answer
I,
and go back to what 3K was rebuttaling with, like, they had a better team, they had all these
Hey,
names.
what do you
I
mean
the
hear
better
line
you
team
was
on
though? I
that.
don't
better.
I
They
understand
hear
that
got
you
word.
on that
Rashawn Gary,
because
Kenny Clark, and then they added Micah
Hold up,
Parsons
I
let
with Xavier
I hear
McKinney.
let
you.
cat
I
go.
hear you, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
hear
Go
you.
ahead.
But you know what I got to
Kenny
say to
Clark
that?
wasn't on that team when
Actually,
Michael Parsons
I
was
don't
there.
even have to say it. Malik Willis said it the other day.
Uh,
Those big names weren't big names before they were big names. You get what I'm saying? So
oh yeah,
Jeff
I know.
Hafley
I
went
know
in
what you
there
mean.
and used these good players. They were already experienced players, used
Yeah,
them
and I agree
well.
with you there.
Now,
I
what
think
did
you're
he
right.
do here?
You're
He
on the
went
money
out and
right
got
there.
players. He went out and got players that he wanted. He specifically
Why are we
picked these
not talking
players,
about
and
that defensive end we got from the Niners?
Who
Cause
that
he ain't worth a
Colin
damn,
Farrell
NFL.
guy?
bro.
Who?
Who Colin
He ain't worth
Farrell?
a damn. He ain't
He
worth a
ain't.
NFL.
damn,
Bro,
bro.
I
Brad
don't know
Leonard,
him.
like he
I
ain't
don't know
bring
him. I'm
he
asking.
ain't worth
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. He ain't worth a damn. He ain't worth a
Okay.
damn.
We ain't
Okay.
never
Yeah, he
heard
a
Damn.
shit
little
from him, bro.
older. He like 30. That's why I was
No, it's
surprised.
not.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
I
Kenna,
hope no one's
Kenna,
talking
he
like me
is.
about that.
He brings
Yeah,
that.
what
And I'm gonna tell
the
you what. I'm not saying skill wise, and he's gonna bring it up or not. But
He's a system player.
what I'm saying is, when he's in this locker room now, and his resume is he's a washed up fourth overall pick defensive end.
His
The
best years was
defensive
in
line,
San
the
Fran.
defensive line room now has to compete versus someone that was selected fourth
But what kind of
overall.
player is he
So
like?
that
Like
brings
what
pressure.
are his
That brings
attributes?
pressure.
What is
He
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 like?
was
Get me like I'm asking because I don't
his
know the
best
guy.
skill set.
He can
I
get
think
His
I
best
pressure.
think
skill
he's
set
standing his
is
ground.
setting the edge, setting
He
He's
the
can
standing
edge,
his
get
and
ground.
pressure,
Yeah.
and he
the run.
doesn't get a lot of sacks, but he
Okay.
can get
Oh, what's
pressure.
up, Craig?
Yep.
What's up,
He
guys?
sets the edge. He
What's
sets
up,
the
What's
edge
Craig?
and
up,
stops
Craig?
the run.
What's up, my
What's
Craig,
up,
what's
Craig?
friends?
up, buddy?
What's up,
Hey, how
Craig?
is
What up, man?
everybody doing?
Good.
Yeah, he
Oh,
can
I
bring
hear you
pressure.
now.
Now, is he a specialist? No, but hey, if he can get pressure and help other guys get
Is he an
sacks,
upgrade? Is he an upgrade to anything we have in the 4-3 scheme? That's what I'm
It's
asking.
the He's
It
a
just
first
sounds
He,
like
I
he a
position
think
fit.
rotational.
I
He a
think yeah, he
rotational
a
edge, right?
rotational.
Okay.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what
Yeah,
he
Rotational.
is.
Yeah,
rotational
Absolutely.
yeah,
edge.
yeah,
Yeah.
But
yeah,
see, that's
Yeah.
See, the
Okay.
other,
He can
but Mr.
rotate
Hold up, hold up,
and
Mr.
help
Richard.
out.
He'll come in
Okay.
when
Come in when
Chop's
Chop's
short.
when Chop tired. He come in.
So it's a good
But
pickup.
see,
Exactly.
It's a good
Now,
now,
pickup.
now, I do
now,
want to
Mr.
have
Not
this
really.
discussion.
No.
I do want to
Not
have this
not in my
conversation.
opinion.
Okay.
Hold on one second. One second. I do
So he
want to have
brings
this
his
conversation.
categories. He bring the experience, and he can also
He
Hold
be a
not
on,
gonna
guy
do
that
shit.
Mr. Pup.
that
This
don't
is
have.
important for Dolphin fans because I want to bring us back to some
It feel like
history
another
now.
old monogamy signing to
Remember
me.
Ndamukong
Like
and
the
Sude?
Toronto
Damn.
Blitz, man.
Remember the Ndamukong Suh
Oh, here we
days?
go. Here we go.
I remember
Re-
Ndamukong Suh days.
I
Absolutely.
remember the
Yes, yeah.
Dominican Sue.
Remember
Hell
we were
yeah, I do.
running that 4-3 wide 9 Vance Joseph defense?
Okay.
Right.
I don't remember if you guys remember, but I remember vividly.
I
All
don't
of these
remember
beat
vividly.
writers,
I'll let you tell me
all of
because I
these
don't.
I
beat
do.
writers,
I do.
all of these beat writers got Vance Joseph thrown out of the building or whoever that defensive coordinator was at that year because we
Yeah.
hated the wide 9-4-3 defense. Why
Facts.
did we hate it?
Terrible
Because we
decision.
were allowing, with Ndamukong Suh on the team, we were
Facts.
still allowing too many rushing yards.
Yeah,
So
Facts.
but
how
you
do
know
you
Facts.
why?
guys
But
feel
you
about
know
that
why?
now that it's
Oh,
Listen,
I do
confirmed
remember.
that
I
we're
do
going to a
remember. Vance
wide
Joseph. Okay.
4-3?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
Okay.
Vance
we're not
Joseph.
going to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
I
that
do
wide
remember.
9. We're
Yeah.
going
Okay.
to do
but
3-4,
listen,
aren't we?
listen. They're doubling
We
up
ended
on
up switching to a 3-4 because the
because the
fan
Sioux
base
came.
and led by the narrator leaders, the beat writers, started making fun of the wide
Y'all
9.
like the 3-4 better than the 4-3? I know I'm old school. I
No,
like
I like the
4-3.
4-3
I
Yeah.
better.
like
Yeah. Me too.
4-3. I
Yeah. Me
like the
I
too.
like.
4-3.
It
I'm not. I'm
depends on
not.
your
I'm
What
not too
are
personnel.
we
fond with the
doing
three
now?
four, but you
It
just gotta
depends
have
on
the
your
players. You gotta
personnel.
have
What,
probably some
Pete,
fast
what are
You
we
gotta have the
linebackers.
doing
It's
now?
about
linebackers.
your
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have the
Linebackers
Yeah, if
linebackers.
you ain't
that
got the
nose tackle.
linebackers, no need to run it.
Yeah. You
Correct.
gotta
And
have
they
What,
that.
gotta cut. And they gotta be able to cover tight ends too.
Yeah. You
Facts,
Like
gotta
the
have
facts.
that. You gotta have that
the
Warren
early
Sapp, Aaron
2000s
Donald type of
Patriots,
Yeah.
nose,
they were three
and the
Yep.
four.
linebackers that could run. Yeah.
So
I
Vic
actually think
Wilford.
it's tougher. I
so
actually
were
think
the
the 3-4 is
Ravens.
tougher to be.
P,
Um.
when you got a
It
linebacker like
is.
Willie
It's tough for the
McGinnis
run.
or
Yeah.
Peter
Hell
Bowler
yeah.
and Ed Rush off the
'Cause if
edge
you
or
got two
Micah
edges,
Parsons,
yeah, that's
yeah,
dangerous.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
dangerous. That's how you get a
Hey,
lot of
dangerous.
sacks. That's what
Listen,
Lawrence
I mean,
Taylor.
but the
if we
3-4,
Taylor
remember
the
the
was starting
Dolphins,
three-four,
on.
the
if we remember
3-4
the
really
Dolphins,
depends on your nose tackle
yeah,
because
exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that
yeah,
saying.
too.
yeah, yeah.
It,
If he
it,
can't
I,
You
either
gotta have a
I
block
feel
and,
like
presence.
and
this.
still
If we
make an
remember the
impact,
last time the
Yeah, he
Dolphins
got
had a
to.
You're right,
dominant,
Kenna.
the last time the
Hold that.
Dolphins had a dominant defense, it was a 4-3.
You
well,
got
what are
yeah,
we
yeah,
running
yeah,
this year?
facts.
What did athletes say we're running this year?
A
Yeah,
A
four,
four
4-3.
three. Well, it's like a
a four
launch
three.
pad.
It might be
hy- a hybrid.
what's that other scheme?
It's
A five
it's
three three? Is it a 5-2-5? Yeah.
5-3-2. It's like a
Yes.
But didn't
5-3-2.
5-3-2.
he say?
He ran that a
Okay.
lot in Green Bay.
But didn't he
Okay.
say he was gonna run a 4-3 hybrid?
yeah, you got to be able to
4-3
run it all.
hybrid. Yeah,
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 that's
you
what he
got
said. He
to.
said
You
he
got
gonna
to. That's
run a
multiple
4-3 hybrid.
looks.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
we mainly gonna be running the 4-3 because we already know we ain't got the linebackers for it right now.
Well, I
Not
disagree,
unless,
Ken. I
not
think we
unless,
have the
not unless
linebackers.
the
I think we
not
got
unless
the best linebackers.
not unless old bro step up big time. Now
Who?
I ain't paid attention
But
to
Kenny,
him. Who is that? The Rodriguez guy?
Oh,
oh J
Yeah.
Rod, talking about J
Yeah,
Rod.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
if
I
he steps up,
yeah.
if
Look,
he
y'all,
steps
he
up big
already
time,
earned a nickname. You heard that, Kenna?
I actually
yeah.
think hey Kenna,
If
He
he
already
steps
gave
up,
him a
I
nickname.
actually think he will. That guy's been all over the ball. Even if
right.
it's little,
Now,
he's
now,
all over the
Yeah.
ball.
But
He looked
and
it
like he
now,
take
really,
football seriously. Like
Yeah,
he just
man.
looked like
so
But
one of
when
Yeah,
you
he
them
does.
learn
He
guys
from
that,
does.
Zach
yeah.
I think
Thomas,
we
you're
got
learning
something with
from one of
JT.
the
I do.
best.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me say
He
something
really, you
about
could
J
tell he
Rod.
care about football. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah,
Football.
Ooh,
here's
I
the thing about
love
here's the thing
this.
about J Rod. J
Pete, you
Rod
know I'm scheming.
you got Jordan Brooks
I
working with
love it,
J
Joe.
Rod. You also have doggone
Gay?
it, Zach. You got Zach Thomas working with him, and all three of those
Yes.
guys are from the
Oh,
same
here we
school.
go.
They're working together and what have you. So I'm gonna tell you something.
so
I'm
we
gonna
stand
say
in the
this, and
4-3.
I
We
normally
stand
don't
in the
say this.
4-3.
J
Yeah.
Rod is
Yeah.
gonna be something else.
That's what they're
I think
telling
he's
me.
gonna be.
You
I
want me
think
to
he's
tell
gonna be
you
a
guys
playmaker.
something
That's what I'm looking
underrated?
for.
Yeah,
Because
that's what
Kenna,
that's
you
telling
said you
me.
didn't like our, but I can't believe you said that because I
I
think we
didn't
got the
like
best
what
linebacker, the linebackers we have for the 4-3. I don't know why you would say that.
He might be
I
talking about
said.
the
We
outside
I
no.
think we got the
linebackers.
best.
I said we don't don't have the linebackers for a 3-4. We have
for a
like
3-4.
yes, we have the
Okay.
linebackers for a 4-3, and that's what. And
Facts.
y'all saying that
Facts.
Rodriguez working with Zach Thomas is telling me that we're gonna run the 4-3 even more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but hold up.
Yes.
Hey,
So
hold
so
up.
this is
Look.
what I
Hey, look
Yeah,
at
think.
the
that's a
chat.
This is
fact.
Hey,
look
look.
That's a
listen
Hey,
to
fact.
these three linebackers,
hey, Pete.
Kenna.
Look at the chat.
Jacob Rodriguez,
The Ghost is saying
Ty
that we're gonna run a
Dotson,
3-4
and Jordan Brooks.
and a five. It's a 5-3-3. Look at the chat. Look what Ghost
Yeah,
wrote.
no, he's right because Halfley runs out of a nickel more than just about anybody.
Could
Facts
that
and
be
a
because of
nickel.
talent? Could
Yeah,
that be because of personnel, or is
Well,
it
I
preference?
think that's just what he sees the field through the DBs, right? So I think
yeah,
that's just the
Well, he is a
preference.
DB coach, right?
right.
Right.
So I mean, so
So
that
he's just
that
gonna run a
4-3.
4-2-5.
Because that forefront is even more critical if you're gonna run a three
And that's
nickel
why we
like
got
that.
guys like Kyle Lewis. It was Kyle Lewis or
A
the
hybrid
hybrid.
safety, yeah,
Yeah, we got
Kyle
a bunch of
Lewis.
those. We got a bunch of
He
those
could be
guys that we
safety. He
could
could
turn
be
into
I keep
linebacker.
saying,
Cause
I keep
they
saying
serve as
everybody.
the extra linebacker on the field,
I
right?
keep saying
Joe,
Kyle Lewis is going to be our missile. I'm telling you,
but Joe,
he's
y'all
going to be
give
our
y'all my
missile.
peak because I got Cam Johnson.
That
I
shit
got
don't.
Cam Johnson number one. I want to hear everybody's opinion about DBs who y'all think start, and it's all y'all. It's all hypothetical. I
What
got
corner?
Johnson. Yeah, corner, all DBs, nickel, the corner, the inside, and the outside. I got Johnson. I don't know. That's why I want y'all opinion. Stormy Duck.
What do you
I
have them on
think he's gonna
Cowboys?
start inside.
No,
And I don't know. That's why I
Stormy
want
Duck.
y'all opinion. Who start?
Juju
Who's like
Brents.
who's that
I
third
think they're going to
third
put
See,
Johnson
DB?
at
but
the
You know
see,
what I'm
nickel.
saying?
see,
Duck is hurt.
and see,
Stormy
and
Duck is
see,
hurt.
yeah, and see, this is why it's
That's why it's
dangerous
hard.
trying to
Yeah.
predict the starting lineup before them pads come on.
Yeah, we're not going to
Exactly.
know
Because
who's playing where. Yeah.
because doesn't um no, that's not Johnson. That's on the offense I'm thinking about. So never mind. But at the same time, it's still with these corners. But we got some scrappy corners though. We got scrappy corners.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what
So
I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's
Juju
hard.
I gotta
Brent.
be
Another thing,
honest. I gotta be honest. In a
Brent.
base 4-3, because that's where we
Marshall.
are, right? A base
What?
4-3 defense. We're just gonna go
Correct.
base
What
on that. So
But
our
that's not
two
what the
starting
Ghost is saying
corners.
that they reported, though,
I
Pete.
understand what they're saying, but
I
that's
don't know
not
if it's
gonna
true.
be
I'm
the
gonna look
base
into it, though.
formation. We might run it at a high rate, the most, right? The nickel, which Green Bay did. But regardless of the fact, the base 4-3 defense, the two starting corners, I believe is going to be Chris Johnson and Jason Marshall Jr.
What about where's
don't we got
what
Juju?
the
about
Alex guy?
Juju? I
I
think
think
Juju
I
will be
think
in
I
there.
think Brent. I think it's gonna be Brent.
I bet you Brent.
I think Juju's gonna play a lot, right?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
Because
long as
we're
he
gonna
can stay
run a
healthy.
lot of
There you go.
Wait,
nickel.
so who's the nickel then?
Right.
That's
So
what I'm
what
gonna
about
tell
the
I
you,
think
Joe.
they're
what
going
about
to
the
I
start
don't
corners
think.
we
I
just
don't think
signed
When
this
we
Juju.
off
go
I
season
don't
into the
though?
think
Joe, you
Juju
nickel,
is
hear
gonna
this
be the
shit?
I
We
nickel.
gonna get
believe
cooked
I don't
next
think
week,
Chris
bro.
Juju is the
Johnson
nickel.
is gonna be the versatile guy. He's
We gonna
gonna
get
be
cooked,
the
man.
guy that's chasing.
The guy
And the
getting
other
burnt. We're gonna be
I
getting
don't know if
burnt
he has a
all year
rookie. I don't
next
know if they're going to
all
give him
year.
that variable of the role.
Nah,
It, that's the
I
best
see
role you
him at
give him.
nickel.
I do
Yeah,
too.
I see him playing nickel more than anything.
Well, I
See,
think that's what
that's what I'm
Halfley
saying.
said in one of his press conferences that he's going to start
Well,
Johnson off in the
let's be
nickel.
realistic. He
I'm
has to
gonna
What
I'm gonna
adjust to
happened?
the
What
speed
continue
of
missed
the
I'm gonna
happened?
NFL.
continue to stand on business
Facts.
here, and I'm gonna say don't be surprised if y'all see Zane Anderson taking that type of role for Jeff Halfley this
Nah,
year.
I think it's
But
gonna
that's
be
what I'm
Chris.
saying,
I think
Cat.
it's gonna
You know
be
what I'm
Johnson in the
saying?
nickel. I think
I
Johnson is in
think
the
Zane will
nickel.
be a safety. I think he might earn a starting safety job.
Nah. But what
If
about
No, he
Tapper?
is a
Don't
safety.
Tappers is
He
getting
is a
praise.
safety.
well, there
Tapper.
look at the safeties. There's like a mixed bag of four.
See,
If you're not
see,
counting
this
Kyle
is
But
Lewis.
Cat,
why it's
see,
hard
yeah,
to
you're right.
predict
Yeah, you're right,
before them
Kenna.
That is
pads
hard.
come
Right.
on.
You're,
But
you're
that's why I
talking
asked the
about
Leave it
question.
alone before the
But
pads come
yeah.
on.
But
Just
that's why
leave
I
it
asked the question,
alone.
y'all.
You're
That's
talking
why I asked
about
the question.
you're
Yeah.
talking about Dante Trader
And
nah,
Jr.
we
I haven't
can't. You
seen you
know
in a
what?
minute,
That's not
but that's
fair
what
to
I've been
leave it
preaching to these
alone till the
guys
pads
all
come on.
along. Can we
That's
But
just
not fair
wait?
Tapper.
because you make
Can we
plays.
just
You
Cat.
make
wait?
plays, bro.
But Cat in the
Yeah,
Hat.
you
You
How you
make
making
feel about
making
plays,
Tapper?
plays. You making
but
plays.
right,
This
I
is
Cat in the
get
Hat.
you,
this is
Pete. I
position
get
battle
you,
right
Pete.
now.
I get you, Pete.
Cat.
I get you, Pete. But when the physicality is introduced in these games,
Changes
those
everything.
it becomes tougher. Not only does it become
Not to mention
tougher,
we got injuries too.
that means
Competition.
the shit that I'm talking to you actually becomes real.
And
Yep.
you know what,
Tap.
They're
Kenna? Hey,
playing
Kenna,
against
I'm
other
When the
glad you
teams.
pads are
brought
on,
that
that's
up,
when it's
Kenna,
go.
because you know what? Hey, Kenna, you know what you just made me think right now?
What's
This is
that?
the reason, and call me crazy, guys, but
You're crazy.
I'm not even gonna bring up Ollie Gordon's fumbles anymore. Because someone is liable to fumble more often than not without the shoulder pads if they don't want to get hurt. Think about it.
I'm not
Think
looking
Yeah.
that
about it.
deep into it.
Nah, that's
Hey,
bullshit.
y'all. Who's that?
Ollie, nah, he
I
didn't have
heard
the pads
Jalen
on.
Wright.
Those fumbles don't count,
Nah,
bro.
Jalen
it
Wright
it makes
Those
sense.
fumbles don't
It
count.
kind of makes sense because you know what I'm saying. When you got on shorts and shirt, you can do anything, and when you can do anything like that without the physicality really being introduced, you know what I'm saying.
You'll get careless.
Yeah, you kind of
Well,
get
why?
careless, and some
All right,
players
well,
just
hold on,
like
hold on.
Why
That's
did they
So you
bring
got to
back
go back. Hold
Carlos
on, because
Carson too?
Kenna,
So
did y'all watch the Halfley presser before Monday's or Tuesday's practice?
I don't.
They
Yeah.
asked
nah.
him. They asked him specifically, "Is there
did.
going to be tackling?" And he said yes.
Yep.
And then he was like, "Do y'all like that
But they
answer?"
better have
And
fucking
they
tackle.
also
But
asked him about who's
why
gonna
would
play.
that?
how's that
Hey,
even a
Cat. They
question?
also asked him who's gonna
Hold
play
on.
nickel.
Y'all
They asked
telling
him that.
me they didn't. You
Without
see why I
pads?
don't like these
Without
beat
Let's come back
writers?
to
pads.
this when
You
someone
see
gets
why I don't
injured.
like these
Oh
beat
shit,
writers
he's
listening
Oh,
to you
crazy.
guys?
I ain't
Oh
gonna lie, I
shit.
like
They didn't
shit
do
like
this
that. I
last
can't
year,
lie.
Madden
Well, hey,
McDaniel.
well that's different then. Well that's
I'm
different
not gonna
then.
lie.
Then
I
yeah.
consider myself as an alpha male, and I do
Then
like shit like that. I
yeah.
can't lie. Like
Yeah. Hey, I
shit
ain't
like
even
that
gonna
is
hold
didn't
you.
he
exciting.
say
Was
that
it
Yeah, that
everyone
shit.
on his
Hey
was
team?
Gunner,
it
hey Gunner,
okay.
you
Oh
ever
I
play?
shit.
wasn't
Hey, you ever?
there.
Hey Gunner, you know
Yeah.
you ever play tackle football on the street? I know
Yeah. Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah.
that's the
Hell
time I'm
yeah.
Hell
You
talking
tackle
about.
the fuck.
Like
yeah.
You
like
tackle the
so
fuck out of each
so
other.
You gotta be a
with it
warrior.
Yeah.
with
That's
it being like
yeah.
that,
Most fun shit ever,
So,
bro.
so
We
that,
Tackle
used to
yeah.
and
football
this is
on the
where it goes
street,
back,
dog.
and
I
this
miss
is where it
playing in
goes
the
back
that
to what
shit
I was
hurt.
saying
You
earlier
broke
about
your
how all of
toes.
this,
Hey, we
Hold
came
all
on,
of
back
this
home in
revolves
pieces.
around one name, and that
What?
one name is Jeff
Limping?
Halfley. Jeff
Yep.
Halfley is coming in here, and he is giving this team an identity. He is building a culture, and it's a winning culture. It's a
you
winning
know what?
identity.
You know
And you
what?
know what?
well,
Because
well.
everyone is
I
on the
agree
same
with you.
page.
He's
You listen to
building a
all of these
culture. We
players
don't know if
talking,
it's winning
and in
yet.
I
different
partially
We gotta
agree.
situations,
wait
they're
to
all
see
He's
saying
that.
the
building a
same thing.
culture.
That's
We
why
just don't
these
know the
But
guys.
we're
culture is a
building a
That's
winning
why
culture.
these
We
culture.
said
guys.
this
You can't
We
about
say
don't
that
know it's
McDaniel
yet.
too.
winning. You
We
can't
said
say
that
it's
we say
winning.
this about
You
everyone.
can't
Because
say that
But we
yet.
Y'all
also
don't
Can
know
you
realize
can
who
hear
y'all
me?
really
We
talking
can
about
Because
see,
right
Mike
and
now.
let me
McDaniel
give
built
you
a
guys
culture,
examples.
and it was
Hold
a
on, I'm gonna
losing
give you
culture.
guys examples. I'm gonna give you guys examples of how we're already seeing proof of it, right?
No, we're
So
not. No,
for
we're
one, we
not. No,
are.
we're not.
we
Let me
haven't
give you
won a
some
game
Yeah,
examples,
no, no,
yet.
no. Let's
Truthfin.
hear it.
Let
Let's
me
hear
give
it.
you some examples, right?
Yeah,
Because
let's
I do this stuff. Like this is what I do. I fucking pay attention 24/7 to football. So
Thank
some
you, Cat.
examples, right? Some examples that we're seeing of already him coming in here and building a culture. So for one, when
yeah,
he was
I agree with you.
early when he was talking about how he addresses the team, he calls people out on the team, he holds people accountable. We have saw this immediately in affecting
I
players.
agree.
Players have said it in interviews. Oh, I don't want to be called out by the coach in front of the rest of the team. Things like that. All
Yeah.
right, that's something
Yeah.
small. We're in Miami,
Yes.
right? We brought in 13 rookies into this organization, right? In Miami. How come we're the only team out there that's not having off-field drama right now? How come we only have Storm, Duck, and some other
We got
guy
rid of Tyreek.
on
Yeah.
injury? Hold on injury right now, right? We only have two guys on injury right now that were already pretty much injured, and we have one guy that's
Can I answer you?
coming back from
Can,
an injury quick. All right, hold on, but I'm not done yet.
He's
Yeah,
not
he's
We
even
more
have
close to
campus.
we
being
have
done. Let
guys
him cook.
we have guys
Let,
we have
let,
guys on this team that have openly admitted that they know that they're behind the rest of the league. They know that they need the extra work. So you know what these guys are doing? They're doing it in the off time. They're putting that extra work in. They're doing it. They're
And
going
that's
and
type of
traveling as
athlete.
groups together.
okay,
And
okay.
yes,
Confirmed. They're
that is
staying
because
Can
after
you give me a
that's
practice,
minute?
Cat.
Halfley
Can I
coming
Cat,
in
ask a
here
remember you
question?
and
brought that
setting
up,
an
Cat in the Hat?
Can I ask a
expectation
Cat in the
question?
Hat.
and letting
Remember you
them
said you
know
were going to
if
look
you
for
don't
that?
do it, the guy
Can I
behind you
ask a
will do it.
question? Cat, can I ask you
Cat
a
in the
direct
Hat. Cat in the
question?
I'm
Hat.
not fully
Remember you
buying
said
in
you were
yet.
going to
What
look
else
Cat,
for
you
those
got?
can I
type of
ask you?
things?
Hey,
Cat in the
Pete,
Hat.
let me
Remember
ask
you
him a
wanted to
direct
find
question.
out if
One
the
at a
team
time.
was gelling and sticking together and
No,
staying after practices, and
okay,
we're getting those reports now. Think
we are.
about that, Cat.
We are. Can
I
I ask you a direct
Yo,
question,
yo,
Cat?
Cat.
Can I?
What's up? Hold
Hold
on,
on,
let
I
hold
got
on,
Cat
a
jump
Gunner.
in.
question after
Hold
the
on.
two. Yeah, my
Give me a
fault,
minute.
Trisha.
It'll be quick. I promise. It'll be quick. Hey, Cat, let me ask you a
Yeah, mine
question.
too.
When you say winning culture, what defines a winning culture?
A
what
winning
we got going
culture.
on right now.
No, no,
Simple
no,
and
no.
short.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
think
hold
he
on,
was
please.
talking about the
Please, hey, please.
accountability,
I'm asking you because
like
okay.
being called out on
What?
your
Guys
shit,
bought
Well,
in.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Let
Hold
me
on a
guys
let me
bought
second.
in
let
and
me ask.
Okay,
believe.
Is there
come
anyone you
on,
want to
man.
add to that,
Let
or is
me
that it?
ask and let
Hey,
me
Smith
finish
brought
for
a
God's
guy
mistakes.
that don't
Hey,
believe.
Kat, let me ask you a question. When I ask you the question, what defines a winning culture? To me, a winning culture means that you set a culture that won on the field. What has showed us right now that we are winning on Sundays?
We haven't had a chance to prove it yet.
That's my point. So why are you saying it's a winning culture?
No,
Because
he started to describe it, but he's saying that the way
Yeah, he
that
was.
players talk about him and the
Yeah.
way that players are working
It's
out off
okay.
the field.
Okay, Joe, what
But
you're
I'm not.
saying is
I hear what
But
he's
here's the
saying, but I'm
thing:
not
if we
buying
don't
in.
have
I'm
the
not. You haven't
personnel,
sold me yet, Cat.
we
right.
need
What
the
I'm saying is,
personnel.
what I'm
That's what
saying
it
well,
is,
I
comes
never
down
get
Cat
to
to.
is saying
finish,
that it
so I
sounds
never
like a
get to
winning
land.
culture.
Build
So
it.
it's
Yeah, I
all
want
right.
to. I
My
want to hear
plane
No,
more. I
just
want to hear
Cat,
stays in
more
what
the
you're
air,
evidence.
saying is
bro.
that it sounds
Yep.
like a winning culture,
Exactly what I was
but the
saying, Cat,
difference
and a half.
between
They never
sounding
let
like
you
a winning
finish.
It's
culture
not going to
and
be
an
a winning.
actual winning culture are two
Yeah,
different
No,
things.
let him keep going because I want to hear more evidence.
we're
Maybe
not
he
going to
can
win
sell me.
off the bat. Like
We're not. We're absolutely not.
If we get the right personnel, we could start winning in 2 to 3 years. If we
Can
get
we
the
just
right
give
personnel.
ourselves time to
And that's
grow?
a big if.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, hold on,
we have,
man.
we have to give ourselves
he was
time.
making good points. I'm
But
just
he's
not
making
sold
good.
yet.
No, I
Yeah.
agree.
What else you
I
got,
like
Kat?
the direction. It's
No, no,
going.
and I agree. He's making
Yeah,
great
it's a
points. I'm not
good
knocking you,
direction.
Kat. I'm not knocking you, Kat.
Physicality,
I just don't agree
accountability,
with it.
athleticism, young players. I like that.
You
And
don't
Cat,
agree
before
that
you
that's evidence, you're
It's a good
saying.
direction.
Right.
and
I
Cat,
don't
I got
agree. I'm because
Cat,
Slow
again,
down.
I'm in
Cat.
the where I'm at
Yeah,
in this stage as a Dolphin fan. I've been through
You
so
gotta
much
show
shit
me. You gotta
that you
show
Hold on,
me.
I got a
I'm
exactly
question
tired
for
of
I
Cat.
hearing
know.
show
about
That's
me.
that.
Cat, would you?
That's why that's that Miami syndrome. Go
You
ahead,
gotta
Let
show
me.
Chavo.
me,
I got it.
bro.
I got. Yeah, hold on. Let me
But
ask
the
you a
way you
question.
say
Fucking show
Miami
me.
Right.
syndrome, you're saying it like we don't have a reason to feel this way. That's
Exactly.
why
No,
I
Like
find it
we gotta
but
stupid.
buy
do you
into
know the
That's
the
why I
definition
find
to
it
that?
stupid to
Do
say
you know the
Miami syndrome.
definition to that?
You're acting. Hold on, Cat.
Wait, did
Cat.
you
Hold
have
on.
more, Kat? I
Cat.
wanted to
You're
keep hearing more.
acting, and you're saying
I did, but it's
when
gone
you say
now.
the word Miami syndrome, you're making it sound like we us as fans don't have the right to
No,
say,
and
"Show me."
that's exactly what the Miami syndrome is. Like it's because the
It's
Miami
not a
Dolphins.
Miami
It's because
syndrome. It's a Miami reality, my brother. Stop putting
Wait,
a
are
fancy
you
word on
saying it's
reality.
like PTSD kind of?
Yeah,
yes,
that's what he's
bro.
saying.
Yeah, we've
Exactly what
done
he's
it
saying.
so wrong for so long
bro.
that like
Miami
most of
syndrome
us are
is
in that situation where it's like I want to
Cat in
see
the
it
hat. You
before I
spot
And we
on,
believe
bro.
it,
should
and that's
be.
why I don't
And
care.
we
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
should
not
be.
mad.
that's how it should be, guys. That's how
Yeah.
it
I
should
mean,
be.
on some
We know what
positive
you
stuff though.
know.
Cat, do you agree that Taffer is the next Harrison Smith?
Who?
is that?
Taffer.
Are
Well,
they both
Michael
white?
Taffy,
Michael
Are
are
they
you
both
saying
yeah,
white?
That's
Taffy?
Taffy.
that.
Yeah, Taffy.
Taffy.
Yeah, I'm
You mean
sorry.
Are they
Taffy,
white?
brother.
Taffy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
No,
That's
that's
all right.
why. Because I was
he's the next
wondering if you
Harrison
said
Smith.
Harrison
Facts.
Smith.
I don't know, man. We'll
So,
see.
so
Like
you're
I
No,
believe
bringing
in
no,
you're
that,
no,
bringing
Cat.
no.
up
I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
really
Cat.
expect
He's the
Taffy
next
to get
John
a bunch
Lynch.
of
you're bringing
starts.
up
If you want
the
my honest
biggest question
opinion,
The
mark.
best white
because
safety.
He should.
I've
Heck,
already said this before.
Jake Scott.
I honestly believe because this is how Green Bay usually works is like anyone behind the third round isn't gonna be a starter to begin the season. They're gonna earn their spot when the starters originally lose their
I
position.
agree with you, and we brought in
but,
safeties too. But it
but
is
I
the
think he's
deepest.
earning it though. That's what I'm thinking. That's why
He
I'm naming
is
his name.
like, but you got to
Yeah.
think though too. Like that interception that he got was from the third string quarterback, and it was right to his belly.
Yeah, Cam
No,
Newton.
he picked off he picked off Quinn Ewers too.
You know what I think we should do?
What?
We should play the starters heavy minutes in the preseason and
He
see
just
what they
didn't pick
got.
off Malik.
That's
Malik's
what I
the
Scott,
would
only
you,
do.
quarterback he didn't
If
pick
they
off.
You
Scott, you
didn't
got
think
to
he's
pick,
gonna?
realize
You
that
think
I
he's
don't
gonna
give a
do
fuck.
that? That he's gonna play a lot of the
I
starters a
don't.
lot?
If I know it probably won't happen. If I was the coach, I want to see what the fuck I got.
Nah, but that's
And I'm
why I
not
asked
trying
y'all.
to
You
do
know what I'm
all
saying?
this
I really
because
don't know.
the team is very like even throughout. You don't know what you have, so I
Well,
want
and
to
that's
see.
why
Isn't that
it's
why
it's
he
next
said?
man up
Is it?
mentality, which goes into breeding a winning
Well,
organization,
yeah,
right?
I'll
Because
give you.
it's
Well, and isn't it the
competition
fact
throughout
that
the locker room,
the first?
and
The,
and when
go
you have
ahead.
competition throughout the locker room, it just breeds excellence. That goes back to
Yep.
the
Yep.
Richard Sherman interview that Jeff Hafley was having with Richard Sherman. They were talking about like how he was coaching Richard Sherman and he made them compete, and that's what made them so great because they were competing to beat each other. And that's when the Seattle, it was, what was it, the Legion of Boom or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Legion of
Legion of
Boom.
Boom.
It was.
Yeah.
But
Again, we
I
need
like. I
There's
like.
some
Like.
more evidence for you, Joe Wrist. See, it just has to come back to my mind. That's all. I'll
But what
spit more
I still
examples.
no,
like.
I got you. Like I'm willing to be sold on Halfley this preseason.
Yeah.
But
I
like
I mean,
Halfley. I actually
Joe.
like
I
him
mean,
so far.
I'm still gonna stick on our point of what we said in the beginning of the season. I am impressed by this defense. That
hold
was
on.
a shock.
So,
I'm
Shaw,
saying?
I wanted to follow what you were bringing up, Taffy or whatever his name is, because that's
Yeah.
it's the safety position. We really don't know who those two guys.
Yeah,
are,
that's what I'm
right?
saying.
Like
You know what I'm saying?
if you're excluding Kyle Lewis and the other guy that's kind of like him, there's four guys that are competing for two spots. You got Dante Trader Jr., Lonnie Johnson, Taffy, and Zane Anderson.
You
And
think Joe will?
any any of
you
those
think
four
maybe
guys
we'll
might
pick
even
somebody
slot in
up?
at nickel, right?
Yeah,
I like what
no,
young
I think
3K said.
I think young Lonnie Johnson get cut.
You think Lonnie Johnson's going to get cut over
Yeah.
and what? Because
We
right
also
now
have
he's
Ronnie Harrison Jr. He's a
we got
yeah, but
linebacker
he's more like
safety.
Oh
Kyle Lewis.
yeah, I forgot
What
about
about your
him. I
corners?
forgot
He's
What
more
about
about your
like
him.
corners
he and
too?
Kyle Lewis are more like linebackers than safeties, though. or they'll be more of like.
But we don't need him at linebacker. But we don't need. But we don't
Could
need him. We
Jacob
got
Rodriguez be that?
My point
Could
is,
Jacob
they're going to be
Rodriguez
used
turn out to
sparingly.
be that star role?
True. That's true. Too.
That safety or that extra linebacker? What do y'all think about that?
What?
Say it again, Pete.
What you guys think Kyle Lewis is going to be? Jacob Rodriguez is probably that.
Yeah, I think they'll have packages where it's Jacob Rodriguez. I think they'll have packages where it's Kyle Lewis. I think they'll have packages where it's a true nickel as that fifth DB out there.
Yeah. And why are we forgetting about Willie Gay? This is something 3K just mentioned like
and that's
3
a very
minutes
good
ago.
question.
Like
I said
like
that.
3 minutes ago, like 3 minutes ago, 3K said, right? What are we gonna do about the time in preseason? That I think is important for this team.
Yeah.
The starters, like I think our guys got to play all three preseason.
Pete.
Yeah.
Do you think we move Willie Gay to edge rusher?
Say that
Well,
again.
we got
Or do
Trey,
we play
Trey Moore.
we play middle linebacker over edge rusher? That's my question. Willie Gay Jr.
I think Willie Gay needs to be on that field too, bro. We might be playing a 4-4.
I'm saying
Let's
what?
be honest.
No,
Yo,
he's saying is Willie Gay going to be an edge rusher? That's what he's saying.
You can put him in the spot of Dotson.
No.
You can
You don't think
him
so?
for Dotson and then blitz him and drop the other two in coverage. So you can.
Everybody can't stay though. Y'all know
Willie
we.
Gay's going to be
getting
playing
cut,
special
though.
teams for sure.
He might be the one getting
Nah,
cut,
hell.
though.
Nah, he catching one-handed one
You know what?
interceptions. That's pretty impressive.
Willie
be
Gay's going to be
smart?
on special teams.
Would it be
for sure.
smart for this regime? Would it be smart for this regime to showcase Willie Gay all preseason as much as they can to try to get a trade value out of him?
That could be.
No, I'd rather keep him.
I'd rather keep him there.
Like an insurance policy on Brooks and Dodson.
Yeah.
Because we drafted him. That's our. That's ours.
But
You know what I'm saying?
if we lose Brooks or Dawson, wouldn't that be more time for Rodriguez to shine?
I think Rodriguez is already going to be
a starter anyway.
Yeah, I think Dodson's going to be like the
Where do you
fill-in
put
linebacker.
Rodriguez at?
But if one of them goes down, we need to have a third linebacker there.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll touch the linebacker room, to be honest. I think they'll consider Kyle Lewis a safety, and I think he'll be part of the safety room.
I still think.
I mean, it's hard to say. We're all estimating or hypothesizing. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but
I still think we're. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said nobody's mentioned Major Burns yet.
No, I think he's fighting because
Sounds
he's
like a movie.
Yeah, I don't want a DB that's name is Burns.
That's like the Pacific.
Look,
That's
he's
like
gonna
one
get
of the
burned.
military. He's a military guy. Major Burns.
Yeah, we got a lot of DBs though. That's why I asked the question.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, we got mad DBs.
I don't know, Joe, but to me, Duck is worse than Burns.
You think so, Pete?
Why? Because duck comes with a cool celebration, and ducks fly.
Yeah, that's a cool
it's
name.
like,
Ducks fly together. Remember that.
I don't know. You don't.
But don't Duck run like
You're not gonna.
But don't Duck run like.
Because it can fly.
But don't quote me. But don't he run like a 4.4? I know he runs pretty fast though.
Ducks also get hunted though.
Yeah, they get shot.
They get cooked in gruesome ways. There's some really.
You know what's interesting? Let me tell you. You know what's interesting about Storm Duck? Even under a new regime, he still found his way. Like even under a new regime, bro, an undrafted guy.
Yeah, but isn't he on injured reserve right now?
He's not healthy.
I don't think. I think you got guys like Alex Austin in front of him and Ethan Bonner.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I don't
Alex
think
Austin,
Storm Duck needs to stay healthy.
Yeah, he's getting turnovers though too. Alex Austin.
Okay, so would he be penciled in as a starter?
Who? Alex Austin?
That's why it's hard. That's what I'm saying.
No, I think it's going to be Chris Johnson, Juju Brents, and Jason Marshall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason Marshall at the nickel.
on the actual
Honestly, guys, I
roster.
see us drafting another corner next year, regardless of
Yeah,
what
for
happens
sure,
this year.
100%.
Do you think we'll go down to
We're gonna get, hey,
51,
we're gonna
Joe,
get burned this year,
and then pick
Joe.
up guys?
Joe, we playing T. Higgins, AJ Brown, Jamar
Yeah,
Chase,
Yeah.
Justin
I know. The
Jefferson.
Bengals are
We're
throwing
gonna get
500
fucked
on
up.
us.
We're gonna get
It's
fucked up this year. Just prepare. Just wait. Yeah,
we're gonna have to play in
it's okay though,
like
because Malik
And that's
preseason.
Willis is gonna
exactly
be
right,
excellent.
3K.
Malik
There's
It's
gonna be
already. I
okay.
read
excellent.
an article. I read an
That's
Malik's
what
gonna
we
be
got to
article
tell
excellent.
all
earlier
of
We're
these
gonna get
today.
delusional
fucked.
fans that want to win Super Bowls this
Yeah,
year.
we're gonna
It's
be.
okay.
We gonna watch a
I don't
lot
know.
of
They
I don't
great
know
wide
who wrote
receivers
it.
this year. I'll
I
tell you
wrote it. I
that.
read an
We're gonna see
article
some of
on
the
Twitter
greatest wide
earlier
receiver
today
performances this year.
that said
Telling
that
you.
the Dolphins are in good hands, even with winning, even if they miss out on Arch Manning, because we could go out and pay big bucks to Baker Mayfield. I'm telling you right
I
now.
Hell
honestly,
nah.
I'm
Man,
No,
telling you
no.
right
come
now.
He
on.
No
just
Hell
signed him
thanks.
nah.
I'm not
one
even
year.
No
thinking of
thanks.
doing
He
something like
just
that.
signed
Hell
him
That
nah.
one
would be
for a
so
year.
typical Dolphins right there.
Yeah, that
It
would
doesn't
be
I'm not
matter
mad
typical
at
where.
that
Dolphins.
if
We
Hell
can
Baker's
pay
on
He
nah.
board.
Baker
just
Mayfield
he
big
just
money.
signed an extra
Hell
year
nah.
with Tampa. I think he
We
just
got so
signed a
many
1 year
holes on the team.
extension.
Quarterback is the last thing.
No, it passed his deadline. They done
Yep.
negotiating.
Pete, I'm not
Yeah,
mad
no,
at
he's
that.
gonna hit free agency.
But y'all
I
talking
I'd
about
wouldn't.
Vita
actually be
Vea?
Yeah.
for that.
Y'all talking about Vita
But
Vea?
Why
Baker
would he come to
Mayfield is like
Miami?
4 years too late of being
I,
signed,
Who
bro.
y'all talking about? Vita Vea?
no, Baker.
But that's what's scary about
The
Baker. I
fuck
heard
is
his
wrong
attitude,
with
man.
Baker
I heard his
Mayfield,
attitude
Mr.
really
Paul. Baker
fucking sucks.
Mayfield.
You know what I'm saying?
Baker
Oh, I
Mayfield?
I heard
love
he
his
got a real
attitude.
good
I like
big
that
ego.
cockiness.
No, he's a great
Yeah.
player, but why would? What's the incentive of coming to Miami? Who's he gonna throw
Yeah.
to?
Oh, what up?
Like,
Shout
we
out
got
to
to be a
the
good
Blitz
team.
Pickup
Well, that
for
gives
pulling
us
up.
an opportunity to draft like Cam Coleman or someone at receiver,
Yeah,
and
we got to
we
get
can use
better.
Oh
Baker
no,
as a good bridge to build around, and then try to get a guy
I
that
don't
fills in
want to
nicely.
picking up
Yeah, it's the
use
roster.
factory
The
boots,
other,
I
bro.
yeah,
want,
I
hey,
You
I'm
don't
agree.
that
tired of
that
use
that's your
factory boots.
typical Dolphins going to pick up Baker Mayfield, the broken quarterback that played
So you
well
guys
for a
would
year or
you guys
two,
would hit the
and
He's
draft
oh, we
not
that
got
you
him.
broken.
guys would hit the
That's
draft
Dolphin
instead of
shit
that?
He's
right
not
there.
broken. No,
You'd
stop.
rather hit the draft instead of that if
Yes,
assuming
Yes.
we're
Well,
chasing
yes,
QBs?
depending
yes.
on how he
Yes.
plays
And
next
keep
year.
hitting and keep
Depending
going for
on how he
quarterbacks in
plays,
the draft.
Who would
Yes.
your guy be?
it depends, Joe. It
I don't know
I'm
depends.
not
yet.
gonna lie.
I don't
I
know
want
yet.
Arch Manning in Miami, bro.
But
I'd kind of
why?
like
Arch
Why
Manning.
Arch
I'm
Manning?
gonna
Just
tell.
Nah,
because of
see,
the
I'm
last
gonna tell
name?
you
Pete,
why.
yeah,
Let's
Pete.
see
If
what he
I'm
he,
gonna
does
tell
Pete,
you
this
why.
year.
Pete
I'm
is
Let's
gonna
see what
tell
he
immediate
you
does.
why.
Jersey
Number
I'm
fan.
gonna
two,
tell
If
you
Pete
what.
knows
I'm
AP
you
gonna tell
talk
you
ranked
why.
about
I'm gonna
school,
immediate
tell you
Jersey
why.
Texas.
fan,
Let's see what he
he's
does
I'm gonna
Wait,
this
tell
why
year,
you.
though.
don't we know
The
who we
man,
want
the
yet?
man is gonna have Eli, Peyton Manning here. I think we'll have an
oh
explosive
my
offense
god.
all over again.
see. I kind
Eli,
of
And I
like
Peyton
believe,
Dante
Manning, big
Moore from
head,
and I
Oregon.
believe he's the
big
Nah, I don't
perfect
want
big
nothing
guy
to
head
do
to
with
ass in the
more.
recruit.
building.
You
What
don't
the
want
fuck are
him?
they gonna have
No,
for him?
whoa, why not?
I don't like the way he
You don't like?
processes the field. Nah, I mean his processing. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Mm.
Okay.
Again, it's my
I was
opinion.
just
Y'all could have
asking. I
different
didn't
Nah,
know
yeah,
opinions.
yeah,
nothing.
that's
The
cool. I'm
same
listening
way,
to it,
hey,
2K.
hey,
Nah,
hey,
go
Gunner.
ahead.
The same way I'm not an Arch Manning guy. Like all this just because he's a
Oh no,
Manning.
no, no, no,
Nah,
If,
no.
nah.
Wait.
Yeah, he's
Hold
not.
if we
on,
didn't
He's
hold
like
not
on.
all
Tua,
that. No.
Hold on.
if we didn't like Tua,
One
we
second.
ain't gonna like Dante
One
Moore.
second. I'm
I'm
sorry,
That's
telling
what
you
I'm
True
that.
Fin
saying,
Yeah,
Fan.
Lou.
I
Yeah.
don't
Hold on.
disagree with
One
Can I
that.
second.
ask
One
why
second. One
not? Why
second.
wouldn't you like Dante
But
Moore?
True Fin Fan.
I
You
like
said
Dante
you
Moore.
didn't
I ain't
like
gonna
the
lie.
way
Cause he's
Dante Moore
Tua.
processed.
That's why. Cause he's
Hold
Tua.
on. Did
Oh,
you
is he?
say you don't like
Okay.
the way that Dante Moore processed?
But why? But expound on
True
He
that.
Fin
Can
Fan?
you
he
And
got
describe
he
he's
I
got
it?
can't hear
taller
you.
than
I
Tua,
can't
though.
hear you, Pete.
There's
I
just
can't
too
hear you.
many
True
people
Fin Fan.
talking.
Who?
I'll
True
expand
Fin
on it
Fan.
though.
I
Who
got
were you?
you. I got you.
Who were you talking
about that doesn't process? Were you talking about Dante
Dante
Moore?
Moore.
He
Yeah.
Yeah,
said
you talking about
Dante
Dante
Moore.
Moore.
That guy, I wouldn't trust his quarterback evaluation moving forward, but I didn't trust it that much with Tua. I'm
Well,
telling you right now, Dante Moore
it's
is
not it's
that
not
guy's a
about the
great
process.
processor.
It's not about the
Yeah, man.
processing though, Pete. With Dante Moore and what's up,
He's
fellas?
skinny.
Everybody, what's
What up,
good? It's
Lewis?
not.
What's up,
What up,
buddy?
Lou?
What up?
It's not
Oh, what
even
up?
about him
Salute,
being.
salute.
Salute to everybody. It's not even that
I
he's skinny. The problem with Dante Moore is the same problem we had with Tua. Go back
his
and watch him when
his
at
ex hurt.
Oregon. No, well, it's in the big game narrative. He never shows up. He
Mm,
he's a reason that
mm.
Oregon loses. Go
That's a
back
good
even
point, Lewis.
even
Yeah,
That's a
Texas
good
yeah,
Tech
point,
last
Lewis.
year in Miami. It's with that team that he has in Oregon. We know what they represent. We know the money they have. They're getting good
yeah.
players. They're always going to be 9-2, 10-1, right? They're always going to be in the college playoff. But watch them in the biggest moments. He folds. And I just don't want that no more. I'm sorry.
That's a good point. No, I'm with that. I'm with that.
I'm with you.
I don't want no player that can't perform in big moments.
But
AP,
wait,
hey,
why are we
hey,
comparing
Pete, remember when
college
you,
to
hey, Pete, hold on, hey,
NFL?
hold
Why
on,
are
hold
we
on,
doing
3K.
this
Hey,
shit?
Pete, remember when
Hold
you
on,
asked me
bro.
for, remember when you asked me,
I'm not gonna let that shit slide. Tua threw a game-winning touchdown in the college, and
Yeah,
he
but
was
that was
asked
a
in the
half, bro.
NFL.
That was
So
a
let's
half.
stop
That
comparing the
man didn't start the
NFL to
game.
college, bro. You
In
don't know,
college,
like,
and that game that Tua
teams
threw that
lose
pass,
and win games for many reasons,
in
bro.
that
To put it all on
game,
one man is
in that
insane,
game,
bro. I
yeah,
never
Yeah,
gave
you're
a
well,
right,
fuck
there,
Dante
Ken.
Moore. I
no,
never gave a fuck
no,
one
he's
game
not
to
That
right.
Dante
game,
In
the
that,
Moore.
game planned against
But
Jalen Hurts, bro.
come on,
he's
bro.
not right.
I
Pete,
got a
just,
player for you.
well,
That's fucking crazy.
just give me 1
hey,
second.
Yeah,
let
go
Lou
ahead,
speak his
buddy. Go
mind,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead. Go
Just
ahead.
give me
You
1
lost the
second
big
with.
games. All right, bro.
I just want 1 second with this narrative.
In
What Tua
college.
did against in that game that he came in. First of all, in that season, Tua Tagovailoa, outside of some blowout wins
He
where he
never
got in the
played.
game, he never played. Nobody even knew nothing about Tua. Let's
No,
go
but
down
you
the
Thank
brought
history.
you.
up the big game. You
I'm
never
just
brought
trying
up the season, though.
again. No,
Your
they didn't.
Dante Moore probably got great season stats,
Georgia,
so
you're
that
not
goes against your
listening.
your
I know
Hold
you're
up,
argument.
in your
hold up,
That's
hold up.
fine. I know you're in your
Oh,
feelings. You don't
No,
have to.
no, you making
You
crazy claims, bro.
well, that's fine. You don't have to like it. But no one was
No,
game
it's not
planning for
about like
Tua.
or not like.
Yeah.
Well, again, can I just
You
finish, or are you just
go
gonna
let him
ahead,
keep
finish,
talking?
please.
go ahead,
Let him
bro.
finish.
I appreciate it. If you want to go down Alabama, while Tua was an actual starter when people playing for him, Tua was one of the only quarterbacks at Alabama during that time that didn't win a national championship as a starter. Mac Jones, the year after him, broke every Tua record, went undefeated, and won the national championship. The year
He
before
got hurt.
Tua was the starter, Jalen Hurts took that team almost undefeated and won the national championship
I
game.
agree. Yeah,
Before that, AJ
that's
McCarron
true.
was there. I know you probably
McCarron,
weren't
yeah.
old enough
That's
for
true.
AJ
No, you're
McCarron,
right.
Yeah,
but
I
AJ
McCarron,
agree.
yeah.
I agree
Yeah,
McCarron
with
won
that.
a
he could
championship.
coach
Why, when
somewhere in
Tua
life.
was the
I
starter
agree
at
with everything you're
Alabama,
saying.
they didn't win. But all these
Okay.
other quarterbacks won.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
true.
here,
That's
that's
true.
not my
Call
argument.
it
My
what you want.
argument was you brought up in winning moments,
Tua was
Dante
never good in
Moore
big
doesn't get it
games. Go
done.
back to
But
Clemson.
in
Tua was
winning
trash.
moments,
Go
Tua
back to
made
Yeah, but
Georgia.
he
impactful
Tua was
outplayed.
plays that
Didn't he
didn't
trash.
outplay
translate.
Burrow?
That's my
Didn't he
argument.
outplay Burrow that one game?
No, he actually had a fumble and an interception in that
Or
game.
did he? Okay. I thought he outplayed him in one or
Hey,
something.
Lou,
Nah,
can I
Hey
ask you a
man,
question?
Tua lost to
Hey,
a
Lou, hey,
rookie.
Lou,
He
hey,
lost to
Lou, can
a
I ask you a
rookie,
question?
Okay.
Trevor Lawrence.
Hey, Lou, can I ask you a question?
what's up, True?
What's up, baby? Listen, I got Pete saying because I'm trying to bet Pete, and he's saying that he needs receipts about me betting. Can you tell him what I did on your show the other day?
You bet. I forgot the guy's name. I think it's YME. I think you bet him $100 for 4.5 wins. The bet the under
Yeah.
or
So I'm
5
saying,
Damn.
wins.
Pete,
Yeah.
Under
you want
damn.
receipts?
Boy,
Bet me the $100. Lock it in right now.
you got no hope.
Bet me. I'm
I
saying,
agree.
lock
I
it
What
in
do
agree.
right
y'all
now.
What do y'all feel
Hey,
about?
I
I'm gonna
What do
agree.
use
y'all
two hundred
feel about
dollars for
this
boat money.
offseason
I
though?
already told you if you want to
I'm gonna
lock
use those
it
two
in, we
hundred dollars
could.
from my
Hold
boat
up,
I
money.
already
one
told
at
you
a
if you
time,
want to
please.
lock it
One
in,
at a
we could.
time.
If I lose, I
Lock
give
it
you
in.
100, and if I win, you give me 2 grand.
Give him 200.
Stand on
Yeah,
it. I
that's
need
only
plus
fair.
2,000
Huh?
odds.
That's
Huh?
fair.
What?
I need plus 2,000 odds.
Oh,
Nah.
2,000.
Hey, you
Wow.
hear Lou? Lou, you hearing
Man,
this?
what the fuck?
You
That's
hear this, Lou?
crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
that's crazy.
What
That's
are we
But
crazy.
what do
on,
y'all
DraftKings is
Vegas?
feel?
plus
What
16.
What do y'all
Hey,
feel about
DraftKings
the
is
first
giving it
3
to you plus
days?
16, right? While
What?
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah,
board
yeah.
on the internet, guy.
What do y'all feel about the first 3 days of training camp so far? What do y'all feel? How y'all feeling?
I feel nothing. I'll be honest with you. I feel
Absolutely
nothing.
nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Not a
Too
damn thing.
fast. Yeah.
Until the pass don't come on,
See,
Yeah.
let me tell you,
until
boys.
the season isn't here, I'm not making no assessments. You know
I'm
In
why?
your
happy
opinion.
about
You know
Malik
why? Because
When,
Willis.
I've been
when do
through
they
I
this,
like
Lou.
Malik
Okay,
Willis.
good.
when
I
I've
do
like
they
been
Are
through
put
you
all
the
of
Marcus
this
done?
pads
Willis.
hype and
Are
on?
all
you
of it.
done?
No,
He
Okay,
threw a
you
no.
you
deuce
fast
It's
in the
year
forward.
one
Are
of the
final
you done
drive.
rebuild,
already?
and it's
Are
gonna
you
be
done
a painful
already?
season. That's it.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Okay,
people
good.
don't don't want to hear it, but that's what it is.
Okay, good. You don't care about it. Then come back at the end of the season. Then come
I,
back at the end of
Oh,
the
don't
season.
worry,
Then.
we gonna be
my
here.
I'm pretty happy
I'm gonna
with
be
the
here.
Metro.
I'm gonna be here before, after,
There's just too many
during.
people talking. I can't hear.
Lewis, I'm glad you asked. You know what I
One at a
found
time,
out in
please.
these 3 days of practice? And this
What's
is
up,
my
Pete?
favorite part. This is my favorite part. Coach Halfley. Did you hear Coach Halfley come up on the podium and say, hey, even I need to fix things at coaching? We're all rusty here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you
Yep.
hear that part?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pete, get closer to your mic,
What
man.
did
I
he
love that
say?
head coach.
What did he
I
say,
You're
love
too
Pete?
that head
quiet, bro.
coach.
Get closer to your mic.
I'm sorry. is that I only have one. They're all dead at this point.
Somebody
Yeah,
keeps
nah.
walking around with a rapper or something in the
Yeah, I
background.
don't know.
God
That
damn.
rapper is crazy. I'll say this. And 'cause before I get up out of here, I got to get ready for the show tonight. I'll say this though. There's crazy background, by the way. Who's that?
I don't know.
Nah,
Who
me.
has all the?
Everybody meet up and see.
Yeah, somebody working construction right now.
I'm
Yeah,
a
it
mute.
sounds like
That
that.
is.
I'll say this. I wasn't the big Jeff Halfley guy when we hired him. Um, I, Jeff Halfley knows and sounds like he knows what he's talking about in front of the podium. Um, I don't know what Jeff Halfley's going to be as an actual coach, right? I don't think it'll be fair for any of us to assess as a head coach because we've never seen him. I
Right.
will say that I heard Cat in the Hat earlier when I was listening, and I do agree with what he was saying, though. And again, this is coming from I'm self-admitted, not a Halfley guy at first, but I'm big on accountability. I'm big on you got to show me. And when he was talking on my show, I kept making the point of, man, I'm so tired of these Dolphins. They always talk and we never get the results. The one thing I will say about Halfley that I got to give him credit for, everything he said he was going to do and how he was going to hold this team accountable and the way he was going to ask them to practice hard and this, that, and the third. Bro, in the first 3 days, that's all he's done. That's all we've heard. That's what he's doing. Hey man, so far so good with Halfley. Now again, I'm not guaranteeing he's going to be a good head coach. I don't know that. But from an accountability
Good sign.
standpoint, he does look. He's my kind of coach. It's a guy that
Yeah.
I would like to play for because it looks like he shoots you straight. He's going to look you in
Discipline.
your eye,
Yeah.
whether it's good or bad. He's going to tell you what it is. And for me, I appreciate a guy like that. So salute to
Hell
Halfley at
yeah.
that point.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And
That's
I
been
agree
my
with you,
favorite so
Lewis.
far.
And Lou, I agree with you on that. And my thing is just like I'm gonna still stick on my point because I still think he would have added to us. I still think we should have drafted Bane. But everything you just said is like I agree with. I totally agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like he shocked me. You know what I'm saying? He totally shocked me. I thought our defense, all that is shocking. So I agree with you.
Oh yeah, listen. Listen. I would have took Bane in the draft. I would have. There's an interview. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit later on my show. Um, I live down here in Tampa. They got Keontae Scott. And if you listen to some of the reports coming out of Tampa Bay about Keontae Scott, they're saying he's a workhorse. He's already played 3 different positions in the secondary. He's a football player, right? So when I look at the Caleb Douglases of the world, even though they're saying he's fine, I want to surround this team with good football players, though. And I just think there was some misses in the draft. But again, no one's going to bat 1,000. So
Exactly.
first time coach, first time general manager, with the money that they've had to work with and some of the tough decisions they had to do. Again, I want to be clear. I'm not saying this team is going to be good because I don't know. I'm not saying Halfley's going to be good from a coaching
But
standpoint. I got to take a wait and see approach. But from what he has said, and now 3 days in the training camp, what he's implementing, nah, bro, I do see the vision. And again, if they can turn
I
out to be
like
good
that point.
coaches and good general managers, I do think then the Dolphins are on the way of being
Absolutely.
a good football team. Because I do see the
Absolutely.
approach,
But
man. So
I agree
No,
with
you
everything you
put that
said.
very well.
Lewis,
You
Lewis, yeah,
explained
he
that
did.
very
He
well.
did. But this is my rebuttal, right? Hear me out though, Lewis. This is where I disagree. I always find something to disagree about. Don't never forget that.
There we
You
go.
said
There we
you
go.
said you
He's
said
funny there.
there was difficult decisions to make. Was cutting one leg Tyreek Hill a difficult decision when you know his career's in jeopardy? I'm not done. Was cutting Tua, knowing what the fan base now knows about Tua, was that a difficult decision? See what I'm saying? Was getting rid of injury-prone Bradley Chubb at that bad contract, was that a
Nah,
difficult
he had the
decision?
answers to the test for sure.
There
I
So
wasn't
what's
a
mean,
your
lot of
point,
difficult
Pete?
decisions. A lot of these decisions were obvious decisions because it was a lot of fan-driven takes. This is what I said. All of you guys were right when I told y'all. Y'all were right. Everyone y'all said was going to get cut. Everyone y'all said was going to happen and get out of here. Y'all were spot on. What I'm saying to Lewis is I don't think the decisions were as tough as you make it sound like to be because everyone knew what decisions needed
wait,
to
is this
happen.
an anti-Halfley take?
Well,
No, this is pro. This is
just because it's easy and you got the answers to the test doesn't mean it's not a hard thing to do though.
And the moral of all that,
That's
right?
true.
That's fair.
And the
I think
more
that's
and
more the GM though that it's
and the
hard for.
moral of all that, right, that I pointed out was to point out that we had obvious moves and we knew what to do as a fan base. The general manager came in, they knew what to do. It aligned with the majority of the fan base. And that proves that proves to us that this regime, I'm not saying we're smart, but what I'm saying is this regime knew they're not rebuilding and they got better. So a
That's
lot
a
of fans
lie.
that think
That's
we're
a lie.
trash,
That's
and
a
I
lie.
keep trying to tell you
I
guys,
love
we
He's
how
saying it's
we
funny.
I'm
we
sorry. I'm
upgraded.
never gonna let
I'm
you
trying
rock
to
with
tell
that.
you guys,
That's
as a
100%
unit,
not
He's
we're a
saying
accurate.
it's
better
funny.
football team than we
He's
were
joking.
last year, the year before that, the
We could be good
2023
and
Dolphins
surprise
under
everybody.
any
It's
two
still
a
a
year.
rebuild.
This
It's what it
team
is.
will beat any best two a year available.
Hey Joe.
I know what
Hey
I'm
Joe, you
telling you
here?
guys.
Is Joe here?
Because as
Yeah,
a team and
I'm
as a
here.
Hey
unit
Joe,
and as a
can
coaching
you
style
help
that they're
me?
getting
I'm
coached,
gonna ask you a
that's what
question.
matters.
Can you help me define the definition of rebuild? I know it's gonna sound
Yeah,
stupid to you,
I
but
think so. I think so because you're saying the important thing, the definition, because I think everyone has a different definition of what a rebuild is versus a tank versus a retool versus a run it back versus a win now. I think all those terms everyone's got different definitions for.
right.
I think to me, what makes the most sense for a rebuild is if you've exited a certain percentage of your personnel on both the squad, the coaching staff, and even the front offense. I think if you bring in a new
Good point.
GM and a new head coach at the same time, there's heads are rolling no matter what. Right?
Absolutely.
So I think that
Yeah, that's a
counts
great point. That's a
as a
great
rebuild.
point.
I mean,
Well,
but
If
A
by
great
keeping
point, Joe.
3 or 4 key players and then a bunch of guys that are just on contracts where it doesn't make sense to cut them yet, I don't think that pushes you out of it being a rebuild. I think we have 60% of our starters are probably new guys.
40,
On
40.
defense,
well,
our
you know what?
offense is relatively the same.
Okay, so what I'm gonna
Okay,
get at, the reason
Except for
why
the
I asked you,
receivers, I guess.
the reason why I
I'm
asked you
gonna go
this
after.
question. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. Go
Actually, no,
ahead.
our offense
No,
isn't
no,
really
I'm
the
going
same
after
either.
you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. The reason why I say this is because for me, again, like you said, we different ways of seeing it. For me, a retool is you have your core players and the supporting cast isn't good enough. You get
Sure.
rid of the supporting cast and hope that the next one is better. That's retooling to me.
I
Rebuilding is when you have your core players, you get rid of them knowing that it's going to kill your salary cap. Okay? You bring in a whole new cast of players.
that's a good point too. You make
yeah, that's
moves
what I
that
was
are
about to say.
business decision moves.
Right. So you bring in a whole new core of players, including general manager, head coach. I'm talking about
Yeah.
if that is not the definition of
Well,
a
I think a
rebuild, I don't know what is.
retool should only be a limited amount of moves, right? A
Right,
retool
Yeah,
exactly.
should
facts,
be
facts.
Okay,
where
now.
you fixed a few things that went wrong for you last year.
Yeah,
And you don't think
we
that's what we did, Joe?
no,
But
we
the
cleaned the
Limited
slate.
amount
the
of moves?
identity of
No,
your
we cleaned the
team,
slate, Pete. We
No,
cleaned the
we
the
slate.
with
identity of your
players,
team
with
may
players.
change, but the majority of it
Yeah, with
stays the
players.
same.
Yeah, with players.
We
Tell
got
me
rid of
who.
we got rid of
Hold on,
injury
hold on, hold
prone
on.
Tyreek Hill,
Tell me
Bradley
tell
Chubb.
me how many players are here from the 2023 roster? Hell,
Who
the
cares? That
2024
roster
roster.
was bad. That
No,
roster
it
was
doesn't
Like
bad.
matter.
the
I'm
Bills
asking.
are an example of a retool. The Buffalo Bills this year, that's a retool. They're switching out the coach. They're changing up a defensive scheme, but the majority of the team is still there.
Joe
Right.
Brady. Still, exactly.
Yeah, that's a retool. I think
Exactly.
a rebuild
And I
is
don't
more
know
like what
why,
we've
Joe.
done.
Joe, I know why. But one of the things that bothers me is when fans are so emotional that they don't want to hear this word because they want to win
It's like it's a
now.
bad word. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
That
But
drives me up the wall. And they blind themselves. They blind themselves.
Well,
And then they say
I
things
think
that you're
about
like,
a quarter of the
let,
league
let me say this.
rebuilds every year.
But
that's what
when
the
a
salary cap is
yeah,
for.
when a head coach comes in and a new GM, and they just
New QB,
they
new everything.
start they
Yeah.
start getting their guys. I mean, that is the definition of rebuild
If
when
the
you
That's
jersey
bring
not a
in a
sales
new
don't
head.
no,
completely
Kenna.
You
changing,
know what
No,
I'm
Kenna.
saying?
It's
Like,
not a rebuild. It is
like soon
100%,
as
considered
Kenna.
a culture
soon as they
change.
start getting their own
It's
players,
considered a
it's
culture
a wrap.
change.
It's a rebuild.
It's considered
Listen,
a culture
it's just like
change.
It's
hold up. It's
100%
just like
rebuild.
hold up. It's just like putting up. It's just like when we come down to a building. Okay, let me say that and let me finish. If you're building, that means you start from the ground up. Foundation, walls, the streets and everything else.
Quiet, Mr. Paul.
Okay, if but for rebuild, what if you're talking about rebuilding the building? That means that you're tearing things down to the foundation,
Right.
and then you're gonna put the walls and the ceiling and everything up different. When you talk about retool, what you're doing is you're going to the weak points of that
Renovating,
building and
So
you're tightening up and straightening it
fixing the
up.
bathroom.
So right, Mr. Pope,
Exactly.
by your standards right now, Mr. Pope, what they did is they came in and they gutted us. How did they
Exactly.
gutted us? They gutted us by going to get different type of players that come in here and pay attention to different things. The players that used to be here are not the hard nosed working football players that's in here now. That
Right.
is a gut.
Right.
That's a gut. So that is a form of rebuild.
Exactly.
Rebuild. Exactly. And I know that because my brother's house right now is going through that same process. It's been gutted out and they're changing
I can
they're
barely hear
fixing
Mr.
it up
Paul.
from this. Huh?
I can barely. Can you guys hear him?
I
Yeah,
can
I
hear him.
can.
Yeah, I can.
I got
Yeah, I
him.
can
I
hear
got him.
He's a little
Yeah,
low
I
on
can hear
my
you.
end too, Joe, but
And another thing that's very important that I forgot to mention, when you make the moves that we made this off season, and it hits your cap 60% in dead cap, if that's not a rebuild, my brother,
Right.
then what are you doing?
Exactly. Yep. I
Yeah,
agree.
Yeah,
the
I
cap
agree.
too.
there's
Yeah.
there's another thing to rebuild too. That doesn't mean the team can't be good the same year as the rebuild. That
Yeah.
doesn't
Facts.
mean
Right.
there's
I
Facts.
agree with that.
Facts.
I agree with that
Facts.
too.
Same here. I agree with that also.
You can overachieve. You can definitely
That's
overachieve.
yeah.
And we could,
That's
and Gunner, that's a great point. We could absolutely overachieve, and I hope we do. But the fact of the matter is that people get terrified, especially the younger fans. They get terrified when you say rebuild because they don't want to wait to be great.
well. Well,
Exactly.
look. Well,
I
look.
agree. I agree.
Look. This is what a lot of people do not realize. It's going the same way, and if it's kind of going the same way, we might kind of have the same results a little bit. But when Flo
Yeah.
came in here,
yeah first year
he
of Flo.
held these he held these players accountable in every way that he could. What happened? We ended up winning out at the end. We started off when we started off, it wasn't all that, but in the end, we finished out and everybody was excited, and that was coming from that accountability. Right
Hey,
now, some of these players in the building right now, especially the one that has been there for both regimes right now, Austin Jackson, he's saying it's the same thing. So, I mean, I don't know why anybody
and
is so
Kenna,
nervous about a lot of
yeah,
things.
exactly. And Kenna, and I
That's a good
said
point.
this. I said this on the last show, on Pete's last show. I explained the definition of the word rebuild. And a lot of the young cats are going to say, why are you going to history and all of this shit? In order to understand the present, you have to understand what
The
happened
past.
historically. In 1993, we had no salary cap. The NFL had no salary cap. They implemented the salary cap in 1994 for what? For parity. The word parity means what? It means equality. So for the small market teams to be able to compete, because the big markets, New
Uh,
York, LA,
the
have the money.
Cowboys, the Niners,
Right, the
the
Cowboys.
kids
So
was
what
getting
happens
all the
is,
time.
you start getting into in 1994, you start getting into the salary cap era, which was the first era, and that's when the word rebuild actually started. Why? Because now you have another word that started with the salary cap, a window. So now the salary cap allows you to have a window. Why? Because you draft players. If they're good, they're gonna want money. You can't sign all of them. You got to get rid of them and start again on the draft and start again opening the window. It opens and closes. But the younger generation, they don't want to hear none of that because they don't get it.
Hmm.
and you know
They don't
what? The only
understand it.
reason why I don't agree, even though all of
Yeah,
you
because
guys
a
make
lot of
really
a lot
good
of what
points,
you are
you guys
saying,
make really good
what
points
comes
on the
with that
rebuild.
is the
I don't know what the
word
heck is that.
hard work, and they don't understand that word a lot. You know what I mean?
Of
Like,
course not. Of
yeah,
course not.
I'm
These
gonna tell you
these
right
young
now.
cats
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
tell you
hear
guys
that.
right now the
You just
reason
heard
why.
Yeah.
truth. You
Again,
just
I'm gonna
heard
tell
True
you
Talk
guys
say we're going
why
14-3.
I don't believe,
Okay?
and this is why
Remember
I
that.
don't
No, it's kind
believe.
of sad. No, I
This is
believe you
why I
though.
don't.
I mean, it's
The
the
thing is,
difference
Delusional
between a
let
fans.
me
microwave and
explain
a
something. Let me
well-cooked
explain
meal.
something.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
You've been a
microwave.
fan of
yeah,
this
That's
team.
kind of saying
You know what
that.
I'm
That's
saying? It's
right,
just a
Gunner.
difference. You know what I'm saying?
but
A well-served dish and then a microwave. You know what I'm
Raw
saying? Like,
Gunna.
what
that's
I'm
like
saying, so when you see the bottom of my
ah,
name,
Joe.
hey, when you see the bottom of my name that says 2 and 15, 4 and 13, the younger fanatical fans are insulted, and they don't understand that I'm okay with it because I feel, or I'm hopeful that this rebuild will actually find us. Forget winning a Super Bowl. At least make us competitive. Get us deep into the
Again,
playoffs.
I'm
Get us
I'm
the
gonna
right.
tell
All
you
right, true.
guys.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. I'm
I'm gonna
about to say,
tell you
true fan.
guys.
Now it's time to hear Pete eat us up. Go ahead, Pete.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah, yeah.
And you know how easy it's
Here
gonna
comes the
be.
delusion, dog.
And it's
Yeah.
as easy as just milk and cereal for breakfast. The simplest thing you could do. That's how easy some of you guys are. You want to know? You guys make really good rebuild points. I'm not gonna deny it. The rebuild points all of you guys created, they all make sense. You guys word things right. But you want to know why guys like myself,
Make
and I
sure you
can't
say
speak,
me. Make
and
sure you say me. I know
you
it hurt
want
your
to know,
feelings to
you
give
want
me
to know, you
credits,
want to know, you
but
want to know
I
why
said it.
guys, you want to know why guys like myself, and I'm not going to speak for anybody else. Maybe True Talk, maybe guys that believe we're going to win now. This is what you guys
True
fail to
Talk's a kid,
realize.
bro. He's
This is
just a
where you
kid.
guys come. This is where you guys fail to realize.
Yeah.
I've been telling you guys for years, Chris Greer is a poor evaluator. Nobody respects him. That we upgraded at GM. I've been telling people for years, Mike McDaniel and Tua, this ain't going to work out. That was bad. We upgraded at that already. Quarterback, coach, GM, personnel. I mean, the roster, the team now. I don't feel like we rebuilded. I feel like we upgraded. We got
Yes,
better.
sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody laughed at the same time, man. Come on. Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. Go ahead, Pete.
That's it.
Go ahead,
Now,
Pete. I'm a
Pete
It's
mute.
funny. He said
finally
we
up.
upgraded.
We upgraded.
Pete,
That's
why
three
not?
spots.
You
Why
know
not
what
say?
happened,
You know,
Gunner?
there's
Hey,
more
Gunner,
spots
we
on the
hey
team
Gunner, we
already.
finally went to the tire shop and got 4 brand new
Has an
tires. We
NFL
were
team ever
tired of
gone through
slipping
an
on the wet
upgrade?
road.
Yes.
What
What's
has
No,
that,
you got to
Joe?
rebuild.
an
What?
NFL team ever gone through what Pete is describing, which is an upgrade? We've seen teams
Okay.
go through rebuilds and retools and
No,
everything. Has a
hey,
team
And
ever
hey,
and
hey,
gone
and
through
and
an
and,
hey,
upgrade?
and you
wait,
have to and
Only,
there's only a
I got
small
one.
sample
Hold up, I
size of
got one
what
for
we
Yeah,
Pete.
did.
Damn. I don't
I
know,
would say
Joe.
this year, Joe.
I don't
No,
know.
only this year. And
I think
only
it's
this year. If the Rams win the Super Bowl, that would prove your point, Joe.
Oh
But
well,
other than
teams
that,
have
no.
upgraded by
I think
adding
Mr.
I mean,
Parks
we
players
could
all the
say,
time.
Where the hell
we
do
could
you
say,
guys
Deion
get that from?
Sanders went to the Cowboys and
we could
If
say
the
Reggie
Rams win
Buffalo.
this
White.
year,
Reggie White
hell
went to the
yeah.
Packers. I mean,
Yeah, but listen, I
I
got
mean,
one.
you can't even say Buffalo.
Hey,
Hold
Pete,
on, hold on.
Pete. Okay,
Mr. Pollock's
hold up,
got
hold
one.
up. Pete, you say up, you say upgrade, right? Okay, let's use a
this was not
computer
an
as a.
upgrade.
Let's use no.
Go
Hold
ahead.
up, let me
Go
go there.
ahead.
Let's
Go ahead.
use a computer since you want to go with that because computers get upgraded when you
The Chargers. My
when it
fault.
comes down to a computer is built and put together. Okay, once you have that computer and it
I
starts
can't even
to
say the Chargers.
lose this thing, then guess what? You have to upgrade it. Okay, to take it even further than that, computers also need to be updated. So really, what
Okay.
you're saying
Okay.
is that
Okay.
it's a rebuild because that's what you
Okay.
that's what you're
But Mr.
doing.
Puck, you saying what you're saying. There's some people that computers, they don't need an upgrade. They don't go on the black market. They don't go on the dark web. They don't do none of that. So their computer don't get viruses. How about that? Everybody's there's no difference between that.
I don't know
What are
what
you
the
saying,
fuck
Mr.
that
Puck?
means, Pete, but I'm listening to Mr. Paul because you just went on to some viruses. I don't even know what the fuck.
Yeah. There's some
I'm
people
trying
that don't go on virus
to you,
websites.
but you came at him like with you even ended your comment with how about that? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
There's
man.
some people put themselves in their own predicament and why that's a
No,
bad
but no,
general
no, no, no,
manager.
no. But let's
That's a
be real.
bad manager
Let's be real,
at
Pete. Let's be
computers.
real. I know. I remember if there's one person here that knows how you work is me. One thing I know for a fact, even though you don't like to admit it, whether it because it's me or just because you don't want to hear it, I know that deep down inside, you know this is a rebuild. You know it's a rebuild. You just hate it. You don't want to go through it again. And I get you.
Bec-
I get you. But
Because truth and fact, the receiver room, the tight end room, the D line, and the secondary are all unproven. So
Exactly.
how can you
See,
not say it's a rebuild? It's not saying they're bad or they're good. They're unproven.
right,
Where whereas to what we had last year, maybe it wasn't good, but we knew what it was. Like Bradley Chubb gave us like 9 sacks. Tyreek Hill, you know he's good. Jalen Waddle, when he's healthy, you know both of them are very good. So what are we doing here, bro? Like,
My bad,
No,
fellas. Guys, you guys are the best. I was supposed to end this stream like 30 minutes ago. I don't have no more mic, no battery.
damn.
Sorry, I gotta end the stream. You guys are the best, man.
All
Shout out
right.
to
All
each
right.
and
So
every one of you.
Man, did it work?
Salute, salute.
Salute,
I can
y'all.
barely hear you guys. But fins up. I'll catch you guys
Fins
next time.
up.
We'll be live.
all right.
Appreciate it.